Oh, what's NetDeck?
Where you go onto a forum and see like, hey, what's good in this card game with this specific this boss monster? What synergizes with this? Because everybody else has done the work. It's the lazy man's way to do stuff.
Yeah.
This is the only way to do stuff as far as I'm concerned. Just Google it.
Oh.
It's fine. Just Google it.
I mean, that's fair.
We got full-time jobs. Just Google that shit. Boys night. Boys night. Hi,
night.
we're live, by the way. My name is Cadence of the Blade. Everyone else, please introduce yourself. West, you go first.
I'm West Gray Fox.
Thank you, Headless.
One sec. Can everybody hear this? Nope, doesn't work. Okay. I'm the Headless Phoenix.
All right, and today we are playing Destiny 2. Headless, are you in the fire team?
No.
We'll get in the fire team. What are you doing?
Every time I try, it goes. It's too full.
Oh, the room is probably too full. I'll take us out to
Yeah,
take us out to orbit real quick.
You need to do the ship fly thing.
No, wait. Why you like those details? Why is it in
Details.
this game? I can't. Why did you do this, Bungie? Why is left click inspect, not right click?
Yes.
That's a good question.
Fair enough answer. Yes.
All right,
That's really
we're
the
in.
only answer I can give you.
We are in orbit. You are welcome to join us.
Yeah, I did it again. I did it again.
You're doing great, son. Keep it up.
I haven't even been playing PC games all day. I've literally been cranking through Saints Row, the new one.
How is it?
I like it, but
But you like everything.
that's true.
You're also very generous with things.
It's
Except for
not
if
as bad as
AAA.
everyone says.
That is your assessment of most things, I find.
And it tends to be true, right?
When you're as
yeah,
generous as you, yes.
Yep. Headless, switch to your solar class, please.
No, thank you.
You got to do it if you want the powerful drop.
I don't want to do it.
You do. You got to do it.
I
You
don't
gotta
want the knife made of meat.
You got to get the meat knife. You have to have it. It's very important.
What's the one that sucks less? Wait, why won't you let me get the knife? Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Are you on your solar subclass?
Wait.
Yes.
Okay.
For last time I was using it, it was using Well of Radiance, and I don't want the Well of Radiance. But I guess I get the Well of Radiance.
No, you should be able to switch it to the sword.
It's probably like because of where I am or something.
Mm.
I'm doing the customer brain where it's like it's not working. Did you plug it in? Look, I don't need you to tell me how to do my job, guy.
No, it's because we were shifting.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah.
It's the mean way of saying that.
Gotta have your subclass right if you want the powerful drop. And I do.
I can't believe I'm playing with a meta sheeple.
I'm such a meta sheeple. This is Battleground? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, ranked up. Nice.
I don't know how this class works anymore. I forgot what I had on it.
Okay. You'll figure it out. We got an entire run to figure it out.
That's kind of that. That's why we're starting with the Vanguard ops.
That's a bad grenade. I don't like that grenade. Bungie, take it away. Put it back in the garbage where you found that one. I've been told I'm too generous, so now I'm gonna start being mean. Mean Headless to activate.
Do it. Be really mean. Be mean to Destiny. I'm not saying it deserves
all
it
these
completely.
colors. Gross. Bring back the brown. Make it realistic. No one likes colors. I don't actually believe that. That's a stupid thing.
As in, we were just being we were being quiet. We were being quiet because we wanted you to keep going. What are some more criticisms? What are some other criticisms that you have, Headless Phoenix?
All my criticisms are bad because they're. As you said, I'm too generous.
I appreciate your. Oh shit! I'm out of heavy.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying that's a bad thing. It's just like I can't do the angry YouTuber thing. How do
yeah.
you guys get? How do you all stay so angry?
That I can get behind. That is a ridiculous thing that people do.
I don't appreciate it. Honestly, it's kind of silly.
Do I have healing or gun? We'll find out right now.
Did I do it?
Is it healing or gun? It's gun.
Find and defeat Kaitel's champion.
This is the Halthus Electus, the digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil.
Oh, this
You
is.
guys are silly.
You are.
Passage.
No, you are.
You.
Oh,
You all right?
Just saying.
give me a second. Give me a second.
He'll make it. It'll just be awkward.
Oh, you gonna get the car? You gonna get the car up here?
Yeah, I'm bored now.
I believe you. I believe in you. You can do it.
If I don't have the patience to speedrun Breath of the Wild, I don't have the patience to do that.
That's
They're
fair.
equally hard.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Entirely fair.
You fight well, Guardians. A shame you must pay the price for your commander's pride. The
Man,
Guardians
Kaitel talks a lot of shit, huh?
I apologize if you hurt the dog.
I did not hear the dog.
Okay, good. My noise
And
gate is
even
set
if
up
we
right.
did, why would you apologize for free serotonin?
Free serotonin from the dogs. That's exactly right.
Because they're really not okay right now.
not deny them the honor of protecting
They are having a wild time.
They saw the big dragon and thought, fuck, that's big.
Maybe. Oh,
Where
I'm
do
not
we
gonna
even get a dragon that big?
Caleb, it's the one that's napping like a big old cat in the center.
Oh yeah, Thomas the Big Dragon.
That everyone beats up for no reason.
Big Tom.
No reason. What are you talking about? That's like
So
a billion.
mean to him.
Like a billion blood, real easy.
But he
Yeah.
didn't do anything to us, is my problem.
That's not true. That's actively not true. He summons
I-
baby dragons. He's kind of a dick.
That is entirely fair.
Look, that was a home
You
invasion.
fell over.
It's true, I did. We
okay.
we went to Caelid uninvited.
I went to Caleb because I opened a box.
Uninvited.
Yeah.
Was that your box?
It might have been.
yes. I murdered my way in there. Actually, it was one of mine. So yes.
I don't believe you.
And
Out
I'm
there
the new lord. I get to have whatever I want, right?
Out there
Prima
doing
Nocta.
you're out there doing Prima Nocta, but with all the treasure chests in the world.
There's nobody there who I would like to hold hands with except for Ranny, but like you gotta woo that.
That's very fair. You
Yeah,
do
yeah.
have to woo that first.
Mhm.
Why are you falling over?
I mean,
Um,
I feel like we did a pretty good job wooing her if you did that plot, right?
Oh,
I mean, yeah, but the consequences for wooing her aren't super stellar.
No, they're
Hey, you
extra
could-
stellar.
No, they're not.
Age of Stars or whatever it's called.
No one gets to die or go to the world tree. They just kind of live forever now. Did you fall down a pit? That's where you are now, Bucko.
Hey, Headless, isn't that exactly what you want though?
No, I want
Like you personally?
I want the other one.
there's a difference between personally and in a video game.
Yeah. And what I want is put me in the touch coma.
Put me in the touch coma. Hell yeah, put me in the touch coma.
I'll even take the voice mod. I don't care.
I'll put you in a touch coma.
I want to hang
I
out
got-
with the major.
I gotta go get a baseball bat, but yeah, I'll put you in a touch coma.
Mm,
No,
Why would
not
you
any
s-
Tachi coma.
you know, why would you start that with the German version of goodbye and coma?
through my tank like vermin. Is this
Because
how
he
the
just blew himself up with a grenade.
I
I'm
did
starting
not.
to teach myself German, so that's gonna be me for the next month. I'm
Ah.
using Babbel.
Oh, what's Babel?
I'm not giving them free promotion. It works better for me than Duolingo because Duolingo's whole system doesn't exactly play great with my brain.
Sure.
That's fair. I just watch anime.
Well, I can't watch anime to learn German.
That's fair. I mean, you could. Oh, that was a good shot.
Thank
I
you.
would like to go visit Germany at some point.
That's fair. That's
Why?
fair.
Why Germany?
The school system.
That's
Visit
also
is
fair.
visit is a bad term. Doing the school stuff is kind of what I want to do there.
Please, I must dunk, brothers. All right.
Nope.
Oosh.
Don't let him dunk. He's not Charles Barkley.
Is that your dog's name?
No, Charles Barkley shut up in Jam Gaiden.
Oh, okay.
My dog's name is Barles Charkley.
I can get behind that.
Bark Masterson.
That's fair.
Chug Woogums.
Franklin.
The third.
Oh. What happened to the first and the second?
We don't talk about that.
Like the
Teleportation
Ultimate Jet
accident.
Shock Mark II.
Yep.
If you know, you know. If you don't, well, keep waiting for
Well.
that Mark 1.
Yeah.
While you guys do that, I'm going to actually make my shit good.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
That's F? Why won't you switch? Oh, it's because... okay.
Can you not switch in combat?
No, because I'm stupid.
Oh.
The one that's darkened is the one you have equipped.
UI
Okay.
issue.
No, it's just
Skill
kind of
issue.
funny sometimes.
Skill. Could you imagine having a skill issue such as that?
Ooh, I bought Pain Party.
I don't know what that is.
That's the like Dark Souls party game.
You already own Smash.
No, different thing.
No, that's
It's-
fair.
You're
Smash
like
is pretty that way.
it's like 10 people. Yeah, no, maybe 30. It's a number of people all trying to do Dark Souls at the same time.
Ashen?
That's
No.
wild.
And when you die, instead of you died, it says skill issue.
What's that other one Devolver made? That was Fists? Where you fisted people?
Poncho? Fight Night?
Oh, God
I don't
damn it. Absolver.
Yeah, it's getting a sequel.
Nice.
But the first one didn't do very good. Why would
It's
it
cool.
get a sequel?
Because it
Because
was really,
Devolver has money.
because it was really
Oh, that's
cool.
fair.
And like, did it do well in comparison to a AAA, or did it not do well in comparison to indies?
I
I don't know. I
Mm,
didn't look it up.
In comparison to anything, it didn't
Hmm.
stay alive for very long. It was like the servers went down in not even a year after it came out.
Did it do better than Babylon's Fall?
I would stay on there.
No,
Oh, come on, Headless.
I wanted the orb.
I wanted the ammo.
Not die easily.
Fine.
They fight.
He'll get
shouldn't have said
teleported.
anything.
He'll be all right.
Imagine if they fought because you gave them hope.
You thought I was competent. That was your mistake.
You know? No,
You
that's
are.
not my mistake.
You are competent. You are competent. God damn it.
You thought I wasn't confident in you. That was your mistake.
Yeah,
Mhm,
that's
mhm.
what you get for putting faith in the Clown Shoes McGee.
That's his real name, by the way. Clown Shoes
Oh
McGee.
shit.
You thought I was
Clown Shoes.
Jonathan from JoJo Mark 1 when I'm really Jonathan from Mark 2. Oh. They locked me out.
You'll be in here in a minute.
Let me in.
There you are.
Why are you
Like-
closed?
Watch out for the bombs.
The what?
Sorry.
It's the warm. It's the first. We're warming up.
I keep missing because I'm left. I think too hard. Oh shit.
Lame.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I
yeah.
don't get to have an invincibility button. What makes you think you get to have one?
Is there a mini boss? Or well, technically the boss, but
Hammer throw. Hammer throw. Hammer throw.
This is why I'm a libertarian.
That's
okay.
a true thing that you just said about yourself.
What's your favorite Ayn Rand book? Letters from the Fountainhead, right? You wrote that manifesto about it.
I mean, it was about how good they look when they are on fire, but yeah.
No, I mean the one where you said that all forms of government should be like the Fountainhead.
Ow.
Don't help him up.
I don't remember anything about. I can't continue this bit. I don't remember shit about the Fountainhead.
So here's a fun little.
Could you do Atlas Shrugged, maybe?
Here's the trick. Atlas Shrugged is the same as Letters from the Fountainhead, which is the same as like her 4 other books.
What you're saying is, she was a hack.
Oh yeah. Not only me saying it. The person who reviewed Atlas Shrugged said it is the largest waste of paper that he has seen in his 50 years of reviewing books.
I bet he's reviewed a lot of books.
Sounds like me in anime.
Why would you talk about Oraimo like that? That cult classic Oraimo.
Orimo?
Cadence's favorite anime. That and the one where they all had monkey ears.
Look, I know I laughed, but I don't know what that is.
Okay, don't. Just stay pure.
Google
Leave
it.
it alone.
Google it.
Don't.
Google it. Show your wife.
Oh no, she took critical damage from it.
She know.
You're asking to start trouble there. And you know what you're doing.
I do know, and I know I'm far enough away to be safe.
Are you?
Yep.
Are you really? Are you sure? How confident are you in that decision?
Underground base. That's where all retired heroes go.
You're not a retired hero. You're
No,
still
no.
an active. You're still an active hero.
You're not my dad.
That's true. Oh man. Fucking
Okay, you guys remember this one?
the arms dealer. What?
Are you ready to cry?
No.
I'm leaving Operation Forge in the hands of Soraya Hawthorne. Also,
Oh,
Also, Cade will be there.
What are those Cabal doing?
Nathan Fillion's here.
We need to get past the security.
Was it Nathan Fillion in 2?
They didn't replace him because he isn't a
No,
big actor.
No, they replaced him. They replaced him with Nolan North
Web browser.
in Forsaken, actually. And
Sit
fucking Nolan did a great job with it,
voice
which is
actor.
part of why I'm so annoyed that they had to kill him, because like if they needed a new voice actor, Nolan was
Ah,
right
fuck,
there.
you're right. It might have been scheduling issues because Nolan North is literally every white guy,
Yeah, he's
and
Ghost.
they had a whole bunch.
He is Ghost in this video game.
Might have been why he can't, because like they don't want a Steve Bloom issue.
Or a Nolan
That's
North
fair.
issue.
Or a Matt Mercer issue?
Or a Matt Mercer issue.
Or he starts his own podcast.
No, where he literally plays every voice in fucking Monster Hunter World.
I played in with Simlish on, so I don't know what you're talking about.
That's fair.
Does he?
Me too.
Does he? I know he's the field team leader.
He's like every field. He's the field team leader, and then like every oddball man, like
And
male
the,
voice.
and the girl with book and serious girl with book. They just use a voice filter on him.
I can't believe it. You were right. He grabbed it.
Going for a dunk.
Going for the dunk. I'll take care of the big, large yellow lad right here. It is done. Punch face.
sounded like a nice dunk.
Dunk?
Yeah, that's what we Guardians call it when we jam a radioactive fuel cell into an exhaust bin. You wouldn't understand.
It's true, she wouldn't.
It's a Sigma male thing. Rise and grind, my gamers.
It's just astrology for dudes.
You're right.
You right.
It's why I'm using it more now. You think I don't make fun of astrology?
Oh, that's
I don't,
fair.
I just don't know how it works, so I can't.
But you can make fun of.
You were literally okay, Headless. You were making fun of astrology literally like a day and a half ago. When I commented that, oh, who would have thought a full night of sleep and
Weapons have snuffed out too
enough meals. Like waking up an hour before work and having breakfast would be the cure for my mental illness.
Enough
You
sleep
said,
is pretty good.
and you said, nah, it's because Mercury's in retrograde or out of retrograde.
Is that
That's
not astronomy?
That's astrology. Astronomy is the real one.
So both of them, right?
No, astronomy is the one that led NASA to just crash a fucking golf cart into an asteroid.
Because they wanted to keep us out of retrograde. They're the same thing.
Headless, I know this is a bit, but please don't, man.
How can you tell? How can you tell it's a bit? You can't see my face.
I can see your face and your voice.
I can see the shit-eating grin on your. I can hear it. I can hear it.
I mean,
No.
I didn't take behavioral analysis classes just for shits and giggles, man.
Did you?
I did. I did a couple courses in college and didn't figure out what I wanted to do, so they dropped me.
Mm.
I'm also versed in how to make extrusion molding, just for shits and giggles.
That is kind of the way I want to live my life. Just what do I want to learn
Yeah,
this year? Fucking I
They,
don't know,
they
engineering.
didn't think it was funny. They're like, you don't have a major. Get out of here. I'm like,
Mm.
God damn.
You don't have a major. You're a professor. That's the point. No, my point stands both. I'm wasting both our times. I'm in my 20s.
They need to stay focused.
I like this place better when there wasn't a Cabal tank in it.
I like the concept of bullshit things conceptually as well, Mio. Like, what is it? Alchemy. Alchemy sounds cool as fuck. I know it's fake, but it's cool.
As a writing tool, astrology has a lot to offer too.
Yeah, if you say, you know, you'll meet someone special on a day where you wear red shoes, and then every day you wear red shoes and eventually meet someone special. You did it.
Gaming the system. That's telling God I win.
That's T-posing
Oh.
on God.
That was an Avatar reference.
Oh,
I have not seen Avatar in.
I remember that episode.
Tank on the elevator.
Also, how does that have anything to do with the blue aliens and Sigourney Weaver? That's the most
Oh, that's-
confusing trilogy I have seen ever.
Maki, how's
You
it
know-
going, boss? Sorry, West, I interrupted you to greet Maki.
No, that's fair.
You're
Do
gonna-
your Greek.
That is it. Hello. Hello, today.
Back to shit posting about
Back-
TV stuff.
Back to it.
That's very fair.
I am doing great. I've got good games. I got good boys.
He's talking about Headless.
I said boys plural.
I am 9 cats in a trench coat,
That's
but
fair.
I'm still plural.
Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do this, Headless.
I'll do whatever. You're not my dad.
Trying to convince West that he is a good boy, deserving of love.
No,
Shit,
you're
don't
wrong
do it.
because he's the best boy.
Oh.
No, man. Best boy? No, I don't think
We're not
so.
talking about film works either, where they're basically glorified gophers.
Oh, that's
I
fair.
mean, like a dog, where you go, "You're the best boy," and you mean it with your whole soul.
I accidentally
Assuming you
pushed my
believe
super
souls
button.
is a concept, but
Don't let him escape.
I've gotten lost in the hallway. I'll just wait for you guys to make progress.
We made progress.
I don't know if it was enough to pull him forward. Though.
Yeah.
Back.
I'm trying to clean up while you head forward.
Yeah, I have a tendency to push a little too much.
He's a very pushy individual.
If we don't have that video anymore, you can't confirm that.
Can't confirm what.
That you do that with video games. Drunk tanking. We had two
Oh,
videos where
when
we
I
got
just
immediately like shit faced to the highest degree, and we all did a bunch of old 14 content where I wanted to die the entire time.
no,
Because
you
you were the
didn't.
healer?
You were
no.
fine.
I
Oh,
was a career dragoon at the point.
Look, I
Ah,
don't
yeah, yeah,
remember.
yeah.
I don't remember that much. I remember that it existed. That's about it.
Oh, there's somebody up.
But I remember it being good content.
Yeah. Just have to figure out how to get you back in 14.
You're gonna all right. What you're gonna have to do? You're gonna have to change, alter time, speed up the harvest, and teleport me off this rock.
Is that a Star Trek thing?
Digimon actually.
Must have missed that season.
Now we've got you, Zahn.
Is that the one with Playmaker?
No, it was the one when they brought in Batman.
Get him.
Okay, okay. The season 0 arc when Toei owned it.
Yeah.
Pretty solid, pretty solid.
All right.
Where Ash did have a Glock and he did shoot that baby.
There we go.
God damn.
Did it. Zahn won't be making any more scary
Hey, this.
Don't worry, guys. I'm searching.
Oh, they'll have to use
It's okay.
regular old weapons.
Those we can handle. Nice
You
job.
you search. I shall provide the soundtrack. Damn, that is good. That is good emote. I like that one.
It's on the store for Bright Dust right now, I think.
Mm.
Here, eat that gun. So I can have my machine gun back because I love him.
Hold on to that for the light level. One more of these, and then we'll start working on Catch Crash.
I was just about to ask. My brain was like, is this the last one we're doing?
Yep.
Was that the first one we did?
We did.
I've been up way too long with far too much coffee.
We did the Proving Ground first. I walked into those bombs.
You walked
No?
into the bombs.
Yeah, there was bombs, and I just walked directly into them. You
For the
said watch
proving
it.
ground?
Yeah, you said watch out for those bombs, and then I died and said what bombs?
I mean, at that point in time, they were gone. So, I mean,
Yeah.
am I wrong?
Nope. Yeah,
Did we
battleground.
die? Did we die? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's all right.
I mean, I did, but
Careful.
I got better. Careful.
Yep.
I've learned that momentum works differently in Destiny than I think it does.
Yep. Okay. Now that that's out of the way.
What was I being careful for?
The giant ship that was floating in the sky.
Oh.
I was trying to get rid of it before everything went hell. Now just watch for falling Cabal, basically.
Cabals.
Yeah, those ones.
I don't think they exist.
Well, you walk over to where that sign is right there, and I'm sure you'll find out where they exist.
Nope.
Just a government conspiracy for random explosion deaths.
Found it.
Sure did.
Y'all.
I wouldn't stand there headless.
You gotta give props to West Grey Fox today. He's got to deal with
What?
this absolute nonsense.
I'm okay with it. Better than the
Shoes,
nonsense
clown
I've been.
shoes.
Dealing with.
Oh, I almost got bald again.
In one way or another, aren't we all Bingo the Clowno?
The way you keep secretly doxing yourself there, Bingo the Clowno.
Hmm.
I think no one's gonna notice. They will.
Bingo bongo, here we go. Careful.
Ah,
Call me
ah.
1853.
That wasn't the button I wanted to push. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, Jesus. Nice.
You mean Yeshua of Joseph,
Sure.
thus making Jesus Christ of Nazareth a JoJo?
No wonder he sounds funny. And doesn't make any sense.
Nah, look. Alright, so... Alright, folks, we're gonna make fun of the Bible a lot. I would argue that JoJo has a more cohesive plot than the Bible.
Okay, that's a statement that I can deal with.
That
Just wait till part 8 and we'll come back to it. Put a pin in it.
I'm I can only assume that that ball I just got killed with was judgment from God. It's the only thing that
He's
makes
real.
sense. He's real mad. He keeps dropping these balls on me.
Okay, let's just get one thing straight. And that's not the case. Because, like... Never mind. No,
Do
never
it.
mind.
Pull the band-aid off.
No,
Why
no,
doesn't
no,
Santa
no, no.
Claus exist?
Why doesn't Santa Claus exist?
Okay, because all the real bad girls and boys aren't dead. They're
I
in
just haven't got
Congress.
to him yet. I mean, what? No, I didn't wait for the full sentence. No!
They're in Congress. Ah, Headless accidentally committing a felony. In Minecraft, everybody. In Minecraft.
On Roblox.
Oh, Roblox already committed several felonies.
Because I haven't got to it yet.
Is this about the bread,
Okay.
Headless?
This is about the bread. Okay, so... there is
Please,
a...
tell.
What is it? A Schmitty's?
Schlotsky's.
Yeah, they're a sandwich company
Mhm,
that
mhm.
apparently don't know how to make a grilled cheese, but because they add like ham, cheese, avocado, tomatoes. It is no longer a grilled cheese at that point. I'm mad about that specifically.
That's it. That is a bread pizza.
So what they've done is they have made a cheeseless, sauceless, meatless pizza.
It's a.
You're
they're
saying
call-
to yourself, that is a bread disc, correct?
Mhm,
You
that
are
is a
correct.
unseasoned bread disc. They're calling it
They-
their bare naked pizza.
They are they made an OnlyFans for it.
For the bread.
Yeah, because it's
They-
naked.
They made an OnlyFans for the bread. I went
So-
there. It's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Because very clearly someone put a lot of thought and work. Meetings were held about this OnlyFans page. Do you know how many likes it has? 4. They have 4 posts and 3 likes.
So he
How's-
puts it in our local group chat. It's just bread, and I say
It's bread.
it won't be. It's not. It will be when I get there. Cause I'm gonna fuck the bread.
Because he's gonna fuck the bread, everybody.
Oh. I mean,
And
that works.
everyone was quiet for the rest. Like that group chat did not update till today.
You did a good job.
I guarantee I laughed about it. I was gonna
Yeah!
compliment you in person. Because you know we're in the same building, but like, yeah, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what anyone else's problem was with it. It was a great fucking joke.
Oh, that's not good.
Headless, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Donkeys.
I'm contacting Destiny servers apparently.
Oh no,
God
you're
damn
fine.
it.
You're all right. Oh,
That's been happening literally all day.
it wasn't a donkey. It was a bomb.
No, it's a bomb. I
What do
wasn't
you
going
mean
to
it
tell you
wasn't
that
a,
part.
What do you mean
I've-
it's not a sarcastic JRPG hating donkey?
Headless, what the hell are you talking about?
Who's making a game publishing system?
You okay, bud? What?
You
No.
mean,
What?
wait, you mean donkey? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
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 Because
Okay.
you said it's
I was
not a
like,
donkey.
yeah. I was like, he didn't go that far, but I had to confirm that you did go that far.
Not even that far. It's just what he said.
No, that's fair, but I mean, like, I didn't know you would stretch into the donkey pool. Like,
I will. Look, I
Okay.
I have not taken my ADHD medication because I forgot about it till right now.
oh, that's fair.
So,
When we
behold, man,
so
in his purest state.
here's the thing: when we wrap up this strike, we're gonna take a short intermission so that I can also go take that because I am.
And I'm gonna lie to you about taking it.
Hellas,
No.
you good? You should definitely take your
Please.
medication.
Yeah, taking medicine is good.
No, if I
I-
take it
I-
now, it'll fuck up my thing. It's
Okay, well,
I-
just as long as you're still okay. Like,
yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just
We're
I'm
fine.
not focused.
Okay.
So
okay, no, that's
I
fair.
will splinter off into talking about how I don't respect Donkey as a person.
No, that's fair.
I mean, does anyone?
You'd be surprised.
I'm
There are
sure
people.
I would be. Yeah.
Hey, where are you going?
That's a good question. Where am I going?
Did we break all the things already?
No,
He's been shooting stuff.
we do not seem to have done that.
No.
I've been doing ad control. Is how I'm gonna say it. What I've been doing.
No,
Ad
that's
thing.
fair. But I just saw.
Yeah, I was going off in a completely different direction. I was ready for the next phase of the fight. Ball?
Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh no. Okay.
Where'd ball go? Oh, we're just defeating Cabal. I got it.
Yeah, you should be this wave and then should drop. There it is. Excuse me, folks. Where did this?
I feel like these guys are melting pretty quickly.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're kind of squishy.
Now, is that because we're all so cool and strong and tall, or is it because like that
Yeah.
also? But this is also for weaker children ones.
Yeah, this is.
Um,
I believe this is technically free to play content. The recommended light for this is 1350.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
We're all over, at least over 15. I'm 1579. I think West is over 1580. Oh, hey, Saladin's here. Lord Salad.
Don't talk to me about salad.
watch out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You did. And then I saw them, and then there they were.
I mean, that's yours. Have fun. They didn't have fun. They in fact ran away from it. So return to center. These are all yours now.
He's gonna hit a third and then shield up and then walk back. You gotta kill the shield defender.
Got
There
it.
we go. Alright, incoming shield. Boom. Should be right here.
There he is.
Why would you take my attention away like that, buddy?
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, West. How Cheebs has missed your voice.
Oh no, you have a button for that. Never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm no longer necessary. I've been
What?
replaced by a button.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I was gonna take the time to shout her out because I was dead, and
Oh.
then I realized that he has a button that does things.
Mm-hmm. Because Stream Deck is a very useful piece of technology.
It lets him cheat at the World Chess Championship. Don't ask him how.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh.
Or do. Ask me about my kinks.
Oh. I don't remember that phrase in the movie.
That's because it wasn't from a movie. It was
Oh.
maybe a
Real life thing
sideways.
that happened in
it was
real
a
life.
Sideways reference to a movie, perhaps.
There's a guy who in the World Chess Championship who had an anal sex
Nope.
toy.
Nope. Nope.
Nope,
Stop.
it's
Stop
true.
right there.
True.
Stop right there. No, it's not.
It's true. It's actually true.
It's
It's true because I'm saying it.
It's not true. It's almost certainly not true. Big
Uh-huh.
Daddy Chess ran all of the statistics. His whole thing is he is a chess statistician. And
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, no, all the numbers line up. His moves make perfect sense with how he's been playing.
So you're saying he was just having a sex toy for pleasure?
He did not have a sex toy. There's no evidence.
Coward! I don't believe this.
I don't like
Let
spreading.
chess get weird.
I agree. Let chess get weird. I don't like spreading lies. It's
Well,
not.
you have to lie for it to get weird.
It's
I'm sorry,
almost
that's how it works.
certainly not true.
You got to get all those curmudgeon-y white men out there by lying about how everyone has dildos in
Okay.
their ass. Every single chess championship, they all have them.
Let's see if you can win chess. Let's see. All right, first person to come loses. There we
Oh,
go. We
geez.
made chess. We made chess
Secondary
better.
win condition.
Secondary win condition. If you come, you lose.
That's. Sign me up.
You thought about it. You're like, I could win. I could
I
win.
could
that."
do it. I could.
No,
I'm-
I would lose every time.
on
Or win,
purpose.
depending on who you talk to.
Oh, you know what? I won because I won.
This is why I'm not allowed on people's streams anymore.
What are you talking about? This is great.
No way. This is good
This-
content.
this is
I'm
excellent.
getting canceled right now. Franklin Chess is like, we don't do that. Stop saying that we do that.
And then
The,
we'll
the
be,
inventor of chess.
and then we'll push
Franklin
him down
Chess.
and be like, What'd you say? What? We're gonna dump his fucking books.
What I'm gonna do is I'm like, you should though. It'd be cooler.
Yeah, make chess cooler.
Make it cool.
Make chess cooler.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, I don't have stream open because I'm trying to limit how much my
That's-
internet is
Mhm, mhm,
taking.
mhm.
so
This is very
I
fair.
apologize for that.
You all right?
You're hanging out with the boys.
You're
You don't
hanging out with the
gotta- You don't
boys.
gotta do extra stuff. You're already
Mhm,
doing the best amount. Enhance your crossplay experience. I won't be doing that.
We're gonna run to the helm. I've got some stuff to focus. Plank, stride, plank, stride, plank, stride. Am I insane?
No.
Are you sure? Oh,
Yes.
that makes sense. There we go. So why is there no music happening? It's because I had the music turned down.
But if you skip out on these deals, you will be.
Deals?
You'll be insane because you skipped out on these amazing deals.
Uh,
Box of nothing for $99.99.
Goop.com.
And if you're old enough, I'm looking at a thing in a bag. There's a thing in a bag.
Hey there,
It's not even that old. They're still doing stuff on YouTube.
And she hit you with some
They're-
what you got to?
They're
Well,
not
good YouTube,
partnered
man.
yet. That's the thing that drives me nuts.
I'm looking at a thing in a bag.
Can you believe it?
Oh man,
Hey, the cheat.
What'll I tell Crow?
this is astonishingly good strong man.
Because her dad didn't tell her about it. Makes sense.
I repute.
But it
I'm
don't
gonna
shake
pay a
me.
guy with a stick.
Mithrax, he's just a fella who done something he ain't proud of. And that I understand.
Give people the grace to grow.
Long time back, I found myself at the fourth tomb of Nezarek.
How many tombs does
Don't
Nezarek
shake
have?
me.
Relic's the first time I saw one. That's why I needed you involved. Ain't nobody I trust with that kind of power more than you.
Oh.
Well, after Eris, she gave me some ideas that might help Mithrax use these
That's where
things
that lives.
for
It's
good.
the number up there.
Whatever he does will show us just what kind of person he
Sale
is.
spy pitch glass.
If we
That
can
sounds
stop
like a
Aramis
thing
from
that I'm not
finding
allowed to
the
have
last few relics and killing us all.
for
So,
crime-related purposes.
Get on that.
You got it, Drifter. I trust you 100%.
You would never betray me.
Arc shit. Cool. That's good.
My name's the Drifter. I'm such a pansy. I'm gonna sit here inside this nice, safe building while you go out and do all my dirty work.
You gotta. If that's where the NPCs live.
That's fair.
Because I would not say that about Ikora. I would say the opposite about many of those things about Ikora.
Well,
Well, Ikora does work though.
she does have the hidden. Like, she is the network hub of the hidden. So I
That
mean,
sounds
like,
fake as shit.
it's in the lore.
Hello, Astro.
So, I mean, take it what you will, I guess.
I have not looked up anything about lore at all. I believe when everyone's like, "No, it's in the lore," I just implicitly believe them,
No, it really is in the lore.
and I believe you.
Okay. I'm like, I'm a warlock head. I do like all kinds of
Oh,
lore dives.
This wasn't like I believe you because it's too much. No, like you. It's like how people believe the things I say about Kingdom Hearts, because like I'm not
I believe you.
lying. Okay, I believe you.
This is me believing you. This is the sound of me believing you.
No, that's the thing they say. Like, is okay, I believe you.
Mm.
That's the meme, because they all say that at one point.
Okay, I believe you.
Aw? Aw?
I can't wait for the
What's the matter,
spoiler
Maki?
policy to be down on that. It's gonna be great.
Kingdom Hearts?
There's a whole new mobile update that came out.
Ugh.
Oh.
There's some stuff, and I
Oh.
cannot wait for like the spoiler policy to like allow me to talk about it. It's gonna be stupid. I can't wait.
But why are you waiting?
Because it's the same reason why I still refer to as the seventh from Xenoblade.
Okay.
Because
I
I
get
want to
you.
be a nice guy.
That
that's fair.
one's... That,
Hold that Lord grenade real close to your face. I promise it won't go off.
What's
No,
the
that's
matter,
fair.
Maki? What's the matter? Perhaps...
Those little,
Perhaps
little
this?
faces.
Perhaps this? Folks, go check out Maki. Maki's great. Hope you made it through that storm okay. Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Hedge Crash is up next.
That's not where that lives. What is it? This one? Yes.
Oh, by the way, so a Aegean scruncheon is when I do get all the way up out of the chair and touch the ceiling. It's like an advanced stretch. Of course, of course. You must forgive me. I've got big old holes in my brain. All right, we're gonna take a quick intermission while I go grab my medication. And while Catch Crash loads in, I shall be back in just a moment. Yeah, I'll keep the stream company.
Okay.
I should probably mute that.
I'm sorry.
No, I had his stream open in the background and it was making noises.
Oh. That's
You're literally blameless for everything. Whatever
Oh,
crimes you
okay.
committed today, blameless. Crimes you've committed, period, blameless. I'm
should
the
have
Pope.
committed more crimes.
Yeah?
Gosh.
Because you didn't ask to be unblamed. That's why.
Oh, okay, okay. So if I don't ask for pardon, I don't admit guilt to whatever
Yep.
it is that I get pardoned
Exactly, because you don't need to have a pardon for
Oh,
the
man.
obvious crime you did.
for. Dang.
And
Forgot that
are
was a thing.
in trouble for.
Ooh. You know. Like real lawyers will tell you.
That's it's currently happening. It's pretty good. There was that group of news websites. They're like, it's not. Sources say it's not happening, but the defense lawyer for the guy's like, the fuck you guys talking about? I would know, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Very fair. And I think they would know,
Mhm.
being lawyers and stuff.
Well, Phoenix does kind of has painted my perception of defense lawyers.
Oh. Wouldn't it be Edgeworth, not Phoenix? Well, I guess
No, 'cause he's
Phoenix
a
does
defense
kind of.
attorney.
Yeah.
Edgeworth.
Well, I mean, I feel like Edgeworth has a little bit more competence than Phoenix, but Phoenix somehow manages to bumble into the correct term.
He's
of-
actually a good lawyer.
yeah,
Stuck in Edgeworth.
that's fair. Being being a prosecuting like is really hard.
Being a
Huh?
prosecutor in Japan is super not hard.
Is it not?
It's super hard.
You just have to show up and they basically go, "Oh, you're the prosecutor. You win. Get out. We're done with the case."
Yeah,
I-
he's not wrong. Like legitimately,
Really?
being a defense
Okay.
attorney in Japan is super hard.
Phoenix isn't stupid. It's just his job's effectively impossible.
It is. This man is correct. That shit is rough.
I don't know how we got here.
I was dunking on Matt Gates. Oh, speaking of Matt Gates,
Ooh, hit me. What? I haven't seen anything today. What's going on?
So we're all aware. It wasn't today. It was recently though. We're all aware that scummy little child toucher alleged child toucher.
Yeah, sure, alleged.
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 I have to say it, or
You have to say alleged.
you have to say alleged, or else it's a
We're
character
not.
assassination.
Here's the thing. We're not lawyers. No, you don't.
I do though, because it's character assassination.
It is
otherwise.
character assassination.
That's
why when you
Get
have-
for-
He assassinated his character.
Yeah.
Like, I'm.
It's why when you talk about Alex Jones's many crimes, you do have to put alleged in front of it, because he will
Yeah.
sue, and has
Yeah.
done so. But as we all know, Matt Gates was going to be a Twitch streamer for a day, right?
Oh, yeah,
I
saw
did
that.
see that. Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone was worried that he was gonna like reach out to a bunch of people and it was gonna be like bad for like truth and justice and shit. Dude caps out at 6.
Oh. Delightful.
Shows up in Hassan's stream and he's like, "Aha! I'm gonna say these horrible triggering words," and then it caps out at 6. Now I'm not saying if you can't get above 6 you're bad, but if you're a congressperson you should have a boost there.
Yeah, no, it's not like AOC had close to 998 million people fucking watching her. 998,000, almost a million people. I just
Yup.
recently checked that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of comical. And she only did 4 streams.
They were all. I bet they were all bots.
I could, you know what? You could make some save money on that.
We've repelled their attack. Let's escape.
Speaking of bots, I do need to go through and like re-add a bunch of mine through Commander Root.
Mm.
We ain't the prey, we're the hunters. Now let's see what kind of
Is Commander Root like
has got.
okay?
Yeah, they're it's just a it's like Seribot, but you have to
Okay.
like
That's
you
a
have
good
to,
bot?
like, yeah, it's all manual.
Yeah, because I always see Commander Root in a lot of streams, and I'm like, And I know I didn't put him there when I was streaming. So it's like,
It's a tool that other people like I think is affiliated with Twitch.
because I go to the page and I see nothing but statistics and shit. I'm like, okay, you know what? That's fair. But I didn't ask for it. So.
It's mainly just a thing to help you like block lists of people and stuff.
No, that's fair. I know it was a tool. I just was very confused as to why it was there when I didn't set it up myself.
I don't know. I'm gonna blame Pillfish.
You know what? It was probably past me. You know,
Fair enough.
I've had the same name for like
Ow.
ever.
Past me is looking out for me.
Yeah,
Cause,
it might be one of those things.
No, I
'cause
think
future
it's
me
just
is a dick.
like kind of sets it up itself because it's also in my chat right now, I believe.
You know, that's fair. Whatever works, yo.
It's mysterious.
It's mysterious.
I don't like those programs.
The mysterious
Like a
ones?
good bonsai buddy.
The mysterious ones, yeah, they always get me in trouble.
Are you saying you don't want to go to the metaverse? Persona 5?
Okay, I'm glad you clarified there.
Saying
'Cause I'm
you
like-
don't-
Listen, I will go to Facebook's metaverse if they'll let me take a big ol' shit on it.
Man, you probably could just be in your living room.
And now it means like go to the data servers where they're stored and
Yeah, no.
literally defecate on them.
Let me just take a big
They
old
can't, they
shit.
can't stop you if they can't catch you. It's not illegal if they don't catch you.
I did do a bit of track and field when in high school, so. And I am like 6'5", so
I did not.
they might not be able to catch me.
I'm stereotypical gamer guy. Long hair, beard,
Dude,
massive
That's-
tendrils.
so in right now.
A lot of tendrils. The other metaverse. I don't understand
unending
what the
mob.
point of the other metaverse is.
Cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
I don't.
it's
I
a
also don't
scam.
understand the point of any of that shit. It's never been
It's a
adequately
scam.
explained to me.
It's a
Besides
scam
being
to
a
allow you
scam.
to,
Besides
like,
being a
it's-
scam.
It's a Captain Planet villain scam made real life.
Mm.
And not even wrong. That is very accurate. Get this man to write some Common Rider shit.
Do
I'd be
it.
very bad at it.
Hire him.
I would just crib notes, dying.
Oh shit.
This is just guide. Yeah, it is, because it's Kino shit.
That is
Watch it
Kino
again.
shit.
I'm just gonna put a different name. Not even change. Like, it's just gonna be putting up old episodes. All it is.
Headless's Common Rider series is just a clip show.
No, it's just the episodes. That's it.
Watch out.
We need to show the children the Ura Butcher.
Why is it not letting me? No, I got slightly moved. There we go.
It was Urabochi that one, or was that one XA?
I want to say it was Zerabochi, but again, my Common Rider is very
I know for certain it's XA because of how many people die.
I think you guys are making all of this up.
No, because you're very aware of one of more seminal works. Madoka Magica, the one where the child gets her head bit.
Yeah, the one that was a complete and total trap.
Oh, cute and pretty. Why is her head gone? I have the PSP game of that. I should show that off at some point.
Why is it so twisted?
Why is that Viola showing off violin sounds? Six years of orchestra. It's not going to go away.
No, that's okay. That's entirely fair.
That was the one. I want to be the best violaist. That's a violin. I'll find you in real life, kid.
I will find you in real life, fictional child.
Yeah. Get him right.
I mean, I feel like the point is more the storytelling.
And it's twisted.
Madoka Magica and its twisted South Park style humor.
It's not. Don't fall for the trap, guys.
It's good.
I'm
It's
warning
good,
you.
it's good for. Show it to your kids.
Show it
Don't
to your
Put it
kids.
on. Walk away. Not the bad.
Headless? Okay. Oh, dude, I will hunt you down, buddy.
Do it.
You're
That
right,
in
I
school
won't.
days. That
Oh,
in
man.
school days.
No, stop! 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 Please, man. You're gonna ruin somebody's life.
I already have.
Just the same way that we had our lives ruined.
you-
Perpetuate
gotta
the
be the
cycle
hero,
of
okay?
violence.
You've
I
gotta
don't-
be the hero.
No, I don't. I'm exuding some Six Ranger energy. Watch Madoka Magica. Show your kids.
You have to save them from the pain you endured.
No, they
Teach
no.
your children about grief with Madoka Magica.
Show them the movie first and then the anime.
Do that.
I mean,
Don't do that,
teach your,
please.
I'm
teach your
doing
children.
something better than what was done to me. I'm literally not mentioning the BNP.
Teach your children
Please.
about grief in healthy ways, but like
Don't.
Don't
Yeah,
do it- not the
grief
way-
in healthy ways is fine. Yeah,
not the way that I'm
topic.
saying.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't, please.
Sniffix? Oh. No, Skiffix.
You're right.
Okay.
You're right. You're right. This I will atone by giving them an actual good recommendation. Elfin Lead, show it to your kids.
No, God damn it! You know better than that. Stop.
I don't.
You
Do
do.
it. Show it to your kids.
Oh my god.
Don't be in the room because you might get in trouble.
No, you will get in trouble.
Why
You
are
are an
every-
evil
why-
man.
Why are they all declothed so many times, Mr. Ryder? It's okay, they're kids. That's not the question
That's
I
not.
asked.
Nope.
That's not a good answer.
That's worse. You did that. That's way worse. You did a bad
You see
job.
how that's worse, right? You understand, though, yeah?
Oh my goodness.
Does this have phases? I don't think I've actually run Skipix.
Yeah, it has phases. Just stay away from
Oh,
the
God.
wall.
Fucking the mines. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be real careful.
Ow. I
Told
wasn't
you to be
careful.
Who needs to be careful?
Yes.
Back in
Oh,
day
the wall,
when-
because there's mines. Got it. Yeah, there's the little laser mines.
The trip mines, yeah.
Oh,
Three-
you mean dildo on hard mode?
3
Sure.
phases?
You might be thinking, hey, he's playing this up for the stream. The answer is no. This is just how I am.
Yeah, no, this is just who he is all the time, and we love him for it. Ow, shit.
100% active.
It has gotten me talked to from my work superiors. That's been a trip.
Has it?
Are you, oh yeah,
Oh.
great. You good? You depressed? What?
I mean, yeah,
Uh,
but
Because I'm
That's
here,
different.
but like, what,
yeah, because I'm here. Let me escape from this place, and then I'll be okay again.
stop having me do 14-hour shifts, but you're still good at your job. I'll lay down and scream, get things like that. When you say things like that, we get worried. Okay, well, perfect.
Oh no, I killed Headless with the mine!
It's fine. Or did I kill
Gotta-
myself with the mine?
I shot the mine and it exploded.
Or was it me?
It might have been you. I think it was me, though.
What's the sound of one hand clapping?
Oh, I did it.
You
Oh,
know,
hey.
it's funny. This is the hardest catch crab, like, in the entire list of all of them.
I like
this
it.
is literally the hardest one.
This is the best one.
Well, if you like hard things, we should run Alexander Extreme.
Can we not?
Yeah, I'm with West. No, I'm good.
Okay. But only if we get to run the what is it? The Heavensward Extreme.
No. Let's stay out of that one too.
Cowards. That's all.
You're
I'm
damn
saying.
right I am.
Mm-hmm.
Coward talk. Do you not want to see your
No,
Final
whatever
Fantasy
you're about to say,
14
no.
boyfriend not not
Gets
die?
duplexed?
He doesn't die. He lives in that one.
Just saying.
Urshrafont lives in that one. Like, not actually a joke. He lives.
No, I know.
I don't know who that is.
You. Sorry?
Okay, I know who that is.
I'm avoiding spoilers for anybody who might not have run it yet and wants to.
Buddy, if they're here, they're not running it.
That's very fair.
It is the hardest content so far.
Mm.
To a point where they, like, even the world first guys couldn't beat it because the testers accidentally added an extra 0 to a boss amount.
Mhm.
God damn.
Pretty wild.
Like, no one's spoiled on it yet.
Well, then how do
It's
you know
also an
about
extreme, so it's very like
How do you know
what
about
if
it then?
scenario.
How do you know
How do I
about
know
it then?
Because that's just a phase of it.
All right.
It is
Well, we're
just
not
a
talking
phase.
about it anymore because I don't want to risk spoiling anybody on it.
Okay. Hedwig becomes a super mecha Phantom Beast. There.
There you
Spoiled
go.
it.
Ah, dang it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You forgot to tell him that he grows like 6 arms too.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you remember?
Drops 5
Oh.
tokens.
Gosh, what
Yep.
was the name of that game that I really liked and then really hated? Asura's
Gotta
Wrath.
narrow that down.
It goes. It does become Asura's Wrath for a minute.
Asura's Wrath?
Yeah.
You hated that game?
I didn't like the business practices at the end of it, so I never finished it. But
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, that's fair. It was literally a movie with QTEs.
Though
Which-
in
the
that
movie
game's
was
defense,
fucking
it literally could not
sweet.
fit on the disc.
So just make that free. Make the part
It
that
was
doesn't.
free for the first
no,
week.
no, it wasn't.
It
No,
literally
okay,
was.
okay. For the first, even if I believed you about that, which I don't, make it free for the whole thing. If you developed it and it won't fit on the disc, make it free. Yeah, that's right.
No, that's paid DLC.
But if they developed it as part of the main game, make it free.
Then Cyberpunk's paid DLC should be free.
Yes.
We're not gonna touch it. We're gonna move. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
Everything should be app-based.
Just you hear that, folks? You got to be based.
No, he's doing something different.
I am bullying Headless Phoenix right now.
If you think everything needs to be like wrapped up in an application, it's just a launcher. It's just a launcher. That's just. We're good. We're fine. We're moving on.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a poisoned cake in Minecraft to mail to our friend, the whatever he is, Dr. Jackass.
That one. Dr. Jackass. The wrong. This is his full title. Dr. Jackass, the incorrect.
Going to school for computer science. Everything should be.
He's going to school to learn. It's fine.
No. Be correct before you go to school.
Know everything about your degree before you get it.
Yes.
Exactly.
Just yes.
Or at least know the basis of your
Yeah,
degree before you get it.
Literally that.
That one's a little bit more fair, yeah. I'm sympathetic to like the continued cost of developing DLC. Like they got to pay for that. And if it's through charging for more stuff, like charging an entrance fee for that DLC, yeah, no, please do that. Pay for your game, make it better. But why I got to pay for the ending of the video game?
Okay, but like they do there is work being done on that thing. They have to make sure everything like clicks together properly.
Mm-hmm. I guess my biggest complaint about that I'm able to put the best way I'm able to put my complaint about Asura's Wrath into words is that should have been an update, like a day one update, not paid DLC. For the kind of game that it was, should have been an update.
I mean, it was a PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We were very much still learning at that point, but
Which is, I guess, understandable
Mhm.
to an extent.
is that fair, Headless?
I disagree, but I'm not brain enough to like
Comprehend how?
articulate it to
Yeah,
where it's not an attack on your idea.
I just took amphetamines. You are without those, so yeah, it's fair.
Here's my counterpoint. You're dumb and smell like poop. There,
Mm.
take that. You are literally
Ah,
Hitler. There, I've won.
Ooh, no.
The old Kasparov gambit. You smell like poop.
You're a poopy head.
I'm getting
I
defeated
don't
so
actually
hard.
know if that ending was complete at time of release. Because this is when Capcom was still like hemorrhaging people, and it was still getting into its. It was also when Keiji Inafune was heading the practice. And,
We can Google it a little bit later.
I you know what? I don't even know if it was in. I don't need to know if it was in development. Because Keiji Inafune was, I believe, project lead on a whole bunch of stuff, and that dude is a snake.
Like a literal one, like Snake?
I wish he was. That'd be way cooler than what he actually is.
Then he'd be like, Colonel. Colonel, I
I'd
can't.
also go for that.
Shit.
Colonel, why can't I use my guns on this floor?
Cause you're a poopy head snake.
Oh,
Yeah, got him. Fucking got him. I'm an AI.
Oh, he's not dead. There we go.
See, in theory, Astro, you'd be correct. And, like, yeah, that's what I believe with as well. But, and this is a massive but that's in the room, Keiji Inafune is a snake, and that was just how he was making money.
We don't know what I don't know what that means. You're saying he was like purposefully doing something exploitative?
Yes.
That is exactly my criticism of it. He was doing something exploitative, which is why I didn't pay for the thing.
It was exploitative, and the way he structured the company made it so that kind of stuff needed to be done for the product to get finished.
Which is, again, why I
It's
didn't.
bad, it's
Which
bad,
is why I
yes.
didn't support that business practice.
I'm not defending
Yeah.
it. I'm
Yeah.
saying that there's a reason why it is.
What you're
And
saying
it
is
solely
we.
on Inafune's fault.
What you're saying is we agree 100%.
No, Chief, you're not the massive butt in the room. You're the massive heart in the room. Got her.
Oh,
Got
Oh,
her.
got her. Got
Bam.
Right.
Mm.
Nerd.
Get hugged.
Get bullied.
hugged.
Yeah.
Get hugged upon.
I don't know how to
With
bully.
consent.
With consent. I have to ask first. Because consent is cool.
Punch your face.
Have a banner.
I love banners.
One of
Not
my
I-
favorites is Bruce.
Not iron banners, though. Who am I kidding? That's the best PvP mode they have.
I feel so mad at Keiji. I'm never not gonna be mad at him.
It's okay, Headless. It's in the past.
No, because he's the reason why we don't have a Mega Man Legends 3.
It's in the past. It's gonna be
Fair.
okay.
It's
getting-
gonna be okay, yeah, because when they re-release Mega Man collections, they're gonna be like, oh crap, we need to release the Mega Man Legends games too? And then be like, whoa!
Be all two of them, because it's Capcom, and they're not gonna tie in Tron Koben in there, because it's about Tron. Why would you want it in a Mega Man game?
I don't
No,
know.
that's gonna be a phone game.
Capcom is crushing it lately. I think they'll do alright.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to screw up, because they're gonna.
I mean, statistically, yeah.
It's inevitable.
Some would
Ugh.
argue that it's already happening with their costume DLC.
Some would, but
Some
I
would.
mean, like, why would you complain about that?
I like costumes.
It should be in the game.
So should the amiibo armor sets, but they're not.
I think they actually are. 'cause
They
you can,
actually
like-
aren't.
They aren't?
I've looked it up. They are not.
Okay.
The amiibo sets are completely Switch and amiibo armor sets. You cannot get them unless you have the amiibos.
Wow.
I think
They have a lot of other armor sets.
was it the Mighty Number 9 one? I'm not certain. I remember there. No, I'm confusing the Alice in Wonderland one. The American McGee Alice in Wonderland has like in its INI file, you just toggle the DLC on.
Huh.
And it's just in there.
Cool.
So if you did happen to buy it when they accidentally put it back on Steam, you can just do that.
Public service announcement.
Public service announcement.
'Cause, it's one of those ones that you can't really get a hold of anymore because of copyright stuff.
Mm.
Well, you can't
Gotcha.
legally get a Megas XLR.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what that
Unless
is.
you're in Brazil, it's an American love letter to giant mech shows.
Mm. That sounds
It's
sweet.
so good.
Ow. Hey guys, turrets.
I got you.
There are them.
Yep. Well, I took care of the usual thing that blows you up, and it's the, the exploder shanks. But I only do
I'm-
one thing at a time.
I'm pretty good at the I can handle the exploder shanks. I've
I
been
mean,
blown
you
up by
did
them enough.
punch right in the face to do an explosion last
I
time you were
did.
here.
I mean, I did. I have been known to punch cursed thralls from time to time. Yes, that's a fair criticism.
Cade, Titan, Cade, punch.
I shall hold the door.
Titans,
thanks.
Titans and Blanca players share the same brain cell,
That's true.
and they
Have a banner?
I'm good.
Oh, it left.
All my
I'm
shit's
and they
full.
timeshare with the Laura players.
Oh,
That one, I don't understand that reference.
We do one thing. We fish for the kick.
I don't. What? A
Street
lore.
Fighter 5.
Okay.
yeah.
What's Street Fighter?
Yeah, game you're not interested in.
Yeah, not enough bullshit. Listen, there's one perfect fighting game for me, and it is Melty Blood Type
Smash
Lumina.
Brothers.
That counter button that Type Lumina gets is very reminiscent of the chase mechanics from Dissidia, and is therefore perfect for my ship.
They recently added an Echo Arc, so I need to go reinstall that.
Oh.
I thought I was a weed.
Are you saying you didn't go find the DVD that came with the PS2 game for the Japanese game, rip it, and then put it on a laptop and bring it to a 1OK Rock concert? That's just me? That's the thing I did?
Oh man, that was such a good day. Ow.
That sounds actually really fucking amazing.
It was
not gonna
really
lie.
good. Such a good day.
Took me so long to get that working. I don't know where the disc is anymore, but it's somewhere. Not that I need to worry about that because it's on Steam. You can buy that version on Steam now. Or play Type Lumina. They're both good.
Yeah. I'll probably just play Type Lumina.
Coward.
Does it have the counter move button?
Kind of.
When I push X, do they go ha and then it stop your attack and I can do a counter?
Believe on one of the moon types, yeah, they do. It's been so long since I played it, so I can't give you a yes no on that fully.
Maybe we'll have to do some Type Lumina soon.
Maybe. We say we're gonna do that, but we're not gonna do that.
That's
okay.
true. We'll get to it
Yeah,
eventually.
If I'm gonna if I'm gonna show off fighting games, I want to show off the Power Rangers fighting game.
Also, fair statement.
I'm told that's a good game.
Very good.
I'll cover the bombs.
That or what was the one that came out recently? Persona 4 again though. It's got rollback now. It's good now.
Very nice.
They let the kanji players out of jail. Sorry, not the kanji players. The Akihiko players.
Those are the same.
Yeah, be careful
those
of
are
the
same person. Mines, right.
This guy wasn't careful of the mine.
Oh shit. Here I come,
Hit my
headless.
head on the dumbest stuff.
Button? Oh, we're just taking it.
Yeah.
No, my button that is tied to my empowering or healing well. It just flashes red, which is strange.
It's not done charging yet.
That means it's not quite done.
Well, it's orange.
I don't know.
I
Bill
did it.
Fish, you've ruined me again.
Oh,
You
he's
and
dead
your-
now.
Phil Fish is dead? What?
Oh, I was just being weird. Sorry.
Wait, no, is he dead? I need to know.
I'm sorry. I should not make those jokes.
I'm afraid not. The
He's
Techians
old.
do not share their knowledge of how
I don't. I also don't know who that is.
He made a couple games kind of racist. He's 37. We're good. I can make fun of him all I want. He's known for Fez.
Ah, okay.
Like the hat?
Yeah. He had some opinions about people, and they didn't take that well to him, so they doxed him. So not the greatest.
That sucks.
Still has those garbage opinions though. So don't dox people, but like it's complex.
It's
Mm.
complicated.
Don't dox people, but also don't be a pile of shit. You both of those. Yeah, I added 26 kills. I did.
Headless
how
Phoenix, this I must inform you that this is the internet. You are actually not allowed to bring nuance here. That's not allowed.
Yeah. And I'm not known for nuance. It's good or bad.
That's factually inaccurate.
Never have I nuanced once ever. What's a nuance? What does it taste like?
The
Waves
answer
and
VC.
Europa.
It's ambiguous.
Whoa.
That's
How
a
big?
$3 word.
Uh-huh. Also, it explains itself, which is a fun thing.
Ambiguous is ambiguous in its definition. Okay.
Yeah. So ambiguous means unclear or has two definitions. Two or more, I believe.
Well, that's fun.
There's
Yeah,
a
like the-
video that Vsauce did that I can't think of, but they did words like that.
It's like
I'll have to find
defenestration.
it. I'll have to find it and show you guys later. I
Mm.
can't remember what the heck it's called though.
Defenestration is just fancy yeet.
destroy them.
Yeet.
Drop them into the void
Defenestrate.
for research purposes, of course.
D meaning away and fenestrea meaning away.
Extra yeet.
It's yeet twice.
Yeet squared.
That's how you get NASA.
Whoa. Actually, did you guys see that we're working on the rotary catapult?
What?
It's like they're using centripetal force to throw satellites.
Like space elevator style?
Kind of.
I think that's
But-
how
Ultra yeet.
that's how
Yeah,
space
it literally
elevators
is.
work,
Like
if
it spins
I
it around in
understand
a
this.
circle and then lets it out.
Yeah.
Hyper yeet cannon.
Oh wait, no. The catapult thing is like its own kind of like it does the spinning, while the space elevator uses the centripetal force of Earth's rotation to launch things. If I remember correctly, which I probably
Hear that,
don't.
Mars?
Hear that,
Not
Mars?
looking
coming
so
for
pretty
you.
now, are you?
Gonna get you.
Get for having plants.
Possible, life support.
And helicopters. Don't forget about helicopters.
Oh, shit.
Mars has helicopters right now, and that's dope as hell. I actually don't know if that probe is still functioning. That it might. No, they would have announced that it was no longer functioning.
Yeah, like the death of the probe on the moon.
Yeah,
They're in a yelly fight. They're just not talking to each other on Twitter.
it's blown like 76 times, I think.
Won't that be dangerous?
We must discover the location of their lair. Only then may we uncover Aramis's plans.
Guys, NASA is doing such cool work.
Mhm.
Like Look, listen. I'm really happy that they decided to roll Artemis 1 back into the VAB. That's the most prudent decision. But please launch the rocket in the middle of a hurricane. For me? Do it for me, NASA? Your biggest fan?
I thought their biggest fan was the centrifugal cannon.
Put me...
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Fuck, that's so good. Oh, Headless, I cede my channel to you. It's yours now. Ow, shit.
I can barely handle my own.
Put me on the rocket, then turn on the rocket.
Insanity.
Would you guys go to space?
No,
No. Okay,
No.
Headless?
I wouldn't.
It's where all the robot volcanic drive monsters live. It's scary out there.
But would you get on the rocket?
In a Gene Starwind kind of way, yeah.
I was thinking that too. I'm like, unless there's crazy cat girls, you ain't got me.
I don't even the cat girl, the cat girl, the woman hard drive. That means nothing to me. It is literally the ship.
Oh, so you're after the Outlaw Star. I see.
I am after the Outlaws. I want that for me. Let me have the ship with hands.
Crazy McDougal brothers.
Give me a ship with fingies.
So
Two
that you
boats.
can use it to fight other ships with fingies?
Yes.
Oh,
I
spaceship.
want.
Spaceship, thumb war. Spaceship, thumb war.
And then I'll have a 23rd episode that's not allowed to be shown on Toonami.
Because it has... Never mind.
Boobs?
It's a Hot Springs episode.
a Hot
Ah,
Springs episode.
cowards,
I
Toonami.
mean- They kind of are cowards for not showing it.
Yeah.
I mean, they showed literally every Tenchi hot tub scene episode. They are
No, that's-
identical.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Associates in the captain's
I would argue the Tenchi ones are worse.
You know, I would agree with that, actually. 'cause,
I will have
you
to
know,
cede to y'all on this one. I haven't seen enough of either of them.
You should watch Tenchi. It's good.
I should
You
probably,
should watch
I should probably watch it.
Outlaw Star. It's good.
Only 24 episodes. 26?
I
24.
do like them
I
short.
own 'em.
I do like them short. That's why Fooly Cooly is the best anime ever made.
Literally 7 episodes.
It's got my favorite magic science weapon.
A horny guitar?
No, Outlaw Star, the magic gun.
That's my
The Tau bullets. Yeah.
FLCO is
the
my
caster.
favorite horny science weapon.
Yeah. There we go.
Rickenbacker 4001. That's a great fucking base. I think it's a
I
lefty
would
model.
get knowing my luck, I would be beat up by Mega Maid.
You
And
get
not for the reasons you might think.
souped up by Mega Maid. Guys, what's Mega Maid?
You'll learn when you're older.
When you get to that, tab on Pornhub, you'll know. Or when you start playing Yu-Gi-Oh, you'll also know.
Ow! Walker.
Or when he remembers that walker's gonna come down. on
I'm
him.
never gonna remember.
He dodged it last time,
I did not remember it.
but he dodged
That
it.
that was pure coincidence.
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
Oh, okay, yeah. Mega Maid, got it. Just
I
took.
don't remember the maid. I remember the vacuum cleaner.
I remember both pretty vividly. Fetch me a copy of Spaceballs on VHS.
This is the part where we're at right now.
Half of that movie was inside KH on crack. Should go look at, or Kingdom Hearts Stupid Files, which were effectively the same thing.
Whoa.
This is yours now.
Put it in my mouth.
Oh, missed. Oh shit. Oh, he's void. He's a void boy. Okay, now he's dead.
Void of void.
Alright, I was trying to not stand there. There we go.
That's our newest.
I got you.
CTV sitcom.
Void Boy on NBC.
PBS. That was the one I was trying to remember.
I think NBC would be Void Boy.
You sure?
Yes.
Do you know what TBS is?
What did I say? You said TBS. Okay, I heard PBS. I heard Public Broadcasting System.
Why would it not
Service?
be on there?
PBS. PubS.
Yeah, why would it not be on the show with where Elmo lived?
Seems like they're throwing you a little
Um,
I suggest grenades.
because of its raunchy South Park style humor.
Anne of Green Gables is on there. I don't see the difference.
Would you say that Anne of Green Gables is raunchy in its South Park style of humor?
Have you read or watched Anne of Green Gables?
No, absolutely.
Then how
not.
are you to know?
You know what? Touche.
He's got you.
Got me there. You know what? I'm applying this logic to every other thing in my life. Dinosaurs weren't real. How do we know?
Nope. Dinosaurs were all gay lesbians. Can't prove it. Can't prove they weren't.
I'm down for this.
Fun fact, dinosaurs now belong to the gays and the lesbians and the non-binaries.
I'm okay with that.
There's now.
I mean, it's kind of funny because there's a species of slug that will live.
Yes!
Never mind.
Did you
Sorry.
did you find the mines, Headless?
No, they found me. And we had a romantic comedy on the racist card network.
Headless's meet cute
Hallmark.
with the Headless's meet cute with the mines. We gotta write that. Mew, get on it.
I'm a big city lawyer. They're a Christmas town mine. They're teaching me about the thing of Christmas and the fact that
Wait, okay, hang
we
on.
are both white.
Back up. I have questions.
Mhm.
The mine is in Christmas Town,
Yeah, they live there.
So
they
it's-
own a Christmas town shop.
so it's
Mime.
No,
Mine. No.
Yeah, no.
Mime.
No, it's mine because he's having a meet cute with the mine that just
Yeah.
murdered him. He did explode.
It's a mime.
Okay, the mine is a mime for its profession.
Betrayal. That picture with the things like, I don't know if you've seen the picture. I have it saved somewhere, but it's like it's two leaf eaters and one's just going for the neck with their giant thumb claws.
I've not seen that. It sounds
I gotta
amazing.
go find it. I gotta find that and put that in the
My
Discord.
favorite dinosaur image of all time is it's the old visual style of dinosaurs, kind of claymation. And it says when your tall friends think they can fight you just because they're tall. And it's T-Rex with its little tiny dumbass arms up. It says "Fight me, you long ass bitch" to probably a Diplodocus. Fight me, you long ass bitch. Those words have lived in my head for a really long time.
I've had those said to me.
I will every single time we get into an argument, it is what I will be saying to you now.
I had a really short friend I worked with, and he was being a real shit. And he's like, hey, you know what? I've always. I'm like, I swear to God, if you say these words, he's like, looked up to you, and I'm like, I'm gonna beat you.
And
I'm gonna
then he
beat your ass.
died. That's why you have to live where you're living.
I have
Witness protection.
witness protection. That's why they put you in Caled.
That's why they put me in Caleb. So I
Hope he
deserved
goes
it.
there.
I had a coworker physically pick me up and place me in a large garbage can once. I was imagining that's where that was going. You did not pick him up and put him in a large garbage can?
No,
No.
I didn't. He was a forklift driver. He said it even though he was sitting in the forklift.
Oh,
and
he
I
was
still taller than him.
in the forklift. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I guess
So I really couldn't do anything. 'cause,
Having
you know,
a-
OSHA requirement says I have to stand at least 2 feet away from the forklift.
Hey, is that a rule?
You're not supposed to be close to them at
It
any
doesn't
point in
apply
time.
if you're in a grocery store, I guess.
Our state
No.
just Caled must have different
no.
must have a different OSHA than
Yeah, well, there are a lot of OSHA
Than-
rules that
than
people don't
Deseret.
abide by. because you are supposed to be within a certain set distance away. It says it in the manual.
Mhm.
Not a lot of people recognize the manual as a source of information. You know, like everything else.
I took that class really seriously, and I do not remember that.
It is a very specific. For the forklift I used, I have to be at least 2 feet away.
Maybe it could be a different different style of forklift.
So
There's
it matter
a-
because customers are stupid.
Yeah, that's very fair.
It probably would have been useful. We did have somebody hit a floor person with their. I found mine. We did have somebody.
I noticed.
A forklift driver did hit one of the floor cleaners with their forklift one night.
Uh-huh.
No, Deseret doesn't have any of the Sword OSHA rules.
We just have the boring rail ones.
He means rail guns, which is wild. But also rails like trains?
Well, it's a certain kind of railgun, certain scientific one would
I
say.
will fucking
Ooh.
eat my own ass.
I like where this is going.
I need to go track down the mech game of that. Because I had the demo and like put it down to like buy, and then I never did.
Dude. Honestly, Accelerator is a really, really good villain.
Guardian, thank you for helping in the field while I tend to Osiris. I'm sure Necrons and Ido have
So I
been
ripped
most
off his
helpful.
cock and replaced it with a jelly donut.
It is our duty to assist.
Oh, that's awkward.
When
Alright,
Osiris
that
Which
is
Accelerator says.
possessed by Sabazon,
that is
the
our
elite
catch
do not longer
crash.
exist.
Gain bonus power from my synaptic spear. Oh no. That's not what the seasonal artifact is right now. I have acquired a visual bad thing. That's an excellent question.
Are you saying they're different things?
I am not saying that. No. 14.
Why would Brock lie to me about them being different things?
Brock tells only lies.
But he's such a
So
good
you-
dad.
You can see it in his eyes.
I mean, he did totally like okay. He did lose to a Caterpie, so like how the what the fuck are we supposed to know? Maybe he's actually just dumb.
That's the secret of Caterpie, actually. They are the strongest of the Pokemon.
They are super not.
That's because you
Bidoof is
don't.
right there. How
That's
dare
because
you?
that's because you don't
blaspheme in
believe.
front of
That's
me.
because you don't believe in him properly. Got to give them the
That's
power
'cause
that they
he's
deserve.
Squishy.
Okay, I went with Bulbasaur, so I didn't have any problems with Brock.
I've never played a Pokemon game. No,
Yeah,
that's not true. I started X and Y, or I started X. I think I put a good 8 hours into it. I really liked
That's
it.
fair.
Had a good time with it.
You just gotta dedicate.
Wasn't on
hard
ADHD
part.
medication at the time.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair.
I've beat all the mainline ones. I've been wanting to go back and do like the mystery dungeon ones because they're wild.
Oh, please do.
I
I
actually
would
did.
watch that.
I did
Yeah.
enjoy. Yeah, you're right. I have played more of them. I played one of the mystery dungeon ones and was having a great time with it. Did not understand roguelike mechanics at the time, so I didn't stick with it. But
Acknowledged.
That's fair. That's fair.
Still wish they'd do the thing that they did in Black and White, where they start off with the boss theme and then they like add an instrument over each thing until like they're on their last and you're whatever you got and it's just your theme playing. It's very good.
that is pretty cool.
Ready?
I have prime engrams.
Well,
Your return honors me, Guardian.
it took forever for Master Roll to actually see me for my stuff.
Phew, get a
My
pizzicato.
internet might be doing that thing where it's like middle fingers all around. You guys can still hear me?
Yeah, no, we can hear you.
We're waiting for
Okay.
you to finish your sentence.
Okay, like I was a little worried my network was good now.
Like I haven't been doing, because the brain.
The brain.
You gotta eat those jokes out or you'll forget them. Is that just me? Okay, that's just me.
No, you're right. You gotta write them down. Is what you gotta do.
I refuse to write them down.
No, actually,
Me and the Liver King are the same thing. We do not believe in future tech, such as pencils or doctors or wiping.
okay. That's
Wow.
fair. No, actually, me and Kate had a nice chat about this. That I also have the same problem where I don't let people finish talking.
Nah,
And I
it's not a
told,
problem.
and see, Headless already understands it. It's not a problem.
That's how conversation works.
Yeah, we're
We're
having
all
a
not
real,
RPG boys.
we're having a real natural conversation here. Hey, Headless, there's a Tachikoma here.
Uh-huh. But is it voiced by Mistral? I think not. Checkmate
I mean,
atheists.
it's not moving, so it's not voiced by anybody right now. But I think this is actually kind of this is exactly a Tachikoma.
Have it be voiced by Mistral.
I'd be down for that.
Have it say, "Damn it, I burnt dinner."
Or
The
we
only
get
good
quality
feature.
oil.
All right, are we ready to run expeditions?
I'm here to shit post to people in real life.
You are here to get your light level up. God damn it!
No, I'm here to shit post at your chat.
Oh shit! I'm not okay. Yeah. We'll need to do 2 more catch crashes.
If you expect
before
me
the
to
end of
be
the night.
like good at this video game, that is a problem for you.
Got a map.
I'll bang my head through the content and it'll be like, "Good job, you did it." I'll be like, "Yes, I did do it."
Bang Your Head is a song that I think exists.
I mean,
Does it?
statistically.
It's probably a thing, yeah.
I feel like I've heard it
You're right.
before, but I don't know.
No, I mean you're probably right.
All right, here we go.
But
Hey,
it is,
I hit 1580. Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Congrats.
The real question is that song a modulation of All I Want for Christmas?
Please don't.
Which
Please,
one? Which
please
one is
don't.
it? Which one is it?
The bang your head, I don't know.
No. I mean, I know that you're doing a bit. I know this thing.
Oh,
I can hear it.
That one song that is like that one guy's like, "This is what I use for sex," and it's like
What the?
arrhythmic to everything. Oh,
What?
I'll send it to you.
What?
But it's
Don't. Look, Mio's gonna kill you.
yeah.
No, she's
it
not.
It is modularly the same like note scale as
It's
All I
this-
Want for Christmas.
Same progression as All I Want for Christmas.
Somebody played them both like side by side. It's like, oh my god, it is the same song.
Let's dig it out.
There's no need to dig. I saw some
Guys, I got hired to edit a podcast, and they also asked me to write the music for it. Man, music is hard. Music's so hard. I'm so
Sounds like
bad
a
at
skill
it.
issue.
It
Skill
does
issue.
Exactly.
sound like a
Skill
skill
issue.
issue.
I did have a small breakthrough today. They in their thing they mentioned that the podcast will be releasing end of November, I believe. They want to get it. They want to get a couple. They want to get a couple episodes like in the can, ready to go, and give me lots of time to write the music. But one of their patron levels will be there's a Medici level that you can get to. So okay, I'll go read a little bit about the Medicis, figure out when they lived and where they were. I don't know why I didn't know it was Florence in the 1300s, 1400s, but it was.
I'll have you up in a second.
No, I'm good. Oh, okay, that works too. So I learned a little bit about Trecento as a musical style and started working that into it a little bit. It was working. And then I had to go have dinner with my father.
then it wasn't working.
Nah, then I was setting up for stream. It's been a busy day.
Oh.
You know,
Hey,
just checking the stuff
combat medic. Right here.
because I have
Oh, hi.
400 moving parts.
I'm
to
used to
stream.
playing by myself, so I just hit the button.
Oh, that's fair. You do whatever is comfortable for you, and I will accommodate.
Hey, you know that thing that I just did?
Mhm.
I have mine. You just did it. I have mind virused that onto the people around me, that like to the point that my sister has mind virused it to like 3 degrees of separation from herself.
Sounds like your sister's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, she is.
Very angry.
I did it to her, and she did it to her friends did it to their friends.
Well,
So
I guess to be fair, the last time I talked to her was like in high school, so
Yeah, that was a really long time ago. She's still pretty mad, but like,
no, I lied. The last time I talked to her, I had accidentally drank and then what was it? 4 fingers of fucking mosquito cleaner?
oh, ooh.
That's not what it is, but that's what it tasted like.
Oh, okay.
oh god.
I was gonna say I've actually been the unfortunate soul to actually lick my hand after handling that stuff.
Yeah. Was that
It's not whiskey.
was
It
that
was malt
the
something.
was that the camping trip
No, it was after that.
where we played Super Fight with that child and we had to let him win because he would cry?
Where the other doctor got so drunk he almost fell into the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the best.
Not an exaggeration, the dude weighs like 60 pounds.
He's very small.
It's not very hard. But he
Uh,
has a penchant for drinking like hard whiskey.
So, we had drunk an entire thing of one of the variant flavors of Jägermeister. On the way to this
That
camping
sounds-
trip, this friend was the one who was driving, the doctor that he just mentioned. We'd gotten into a car crash. We had just had
The
a
wheel
big
came
old.
off. It wasn't a car crash.
The wheel fell off of his car on the freeway.
ooh.
And because he's such a great goddamn driver, he managed to keep us from rolling over. So that's his method of transportation. That's how he gets to work in school. So he's coping with an entire bottle of Jägermeister. And he says, we're all very drunk, sitting around the fire. It's pitch dark outside, only stars above us. He says, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And he stands up and wanders off into the darkness. Just the
That's
shadows
a
of the
long walk
woods.
off a short pier kind of thing.
And
Almost.
I've got a lot of my mom in me. So I was over immediately and chasing him down through the woods. Like, okay, come on, buddy. Bathroom's this way.
All right? Was that it?
Honestly, I feel like we're the same person.
Nah, we were. It was Jaeger.
No, the thing I did. Where I was like, I'm just gonna cut this with orange juice, and then
Yeah.
I was laying on the floor.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that was also Jaeger. Like
But I was
we had the regular Jaeger, and Kim had the vanilla spice Jaeger, I want to say.
And the last time I talked to your sister was at the same time I drank this large alcoholic beverage, and I was
It was
laying
a
on-
large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
And I was
McDonald's
laying on the
large.
ground, and she had said something, and I had something in response, and she's like, "You don't talk to me like that." I'm like, "I am so very drunk. I apologize."
He said he was sorry, and that's what matters.
I remember saying I was sorry, but like that's the last time I talked to her.
I
Well, no,
want-
she showed up at
I-
my work, and then she's like, "It's weird that we meet each other." I'm like, "We live in the same city. It's not that weird."
I actually do not know that story, Headless. I'll have to ask her about it.
You were there.
I was also almost certainly drinking.
Probably.
I don't do that anymore.
No.
Moral
no,
of the story,
oh,
kids.
It's when Icha brought the Slanesh. The game was Slanesh. It was a Warhammer.
Oh, yeah, the Chaos board game.
Yeah.
where we are
yeah,
each
that
Chaos
same
Gods.
night. We were waiting for him to get off work, and I did too much, and that's it.
All right,
Nope.
enjoy your lurk, Astral. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Sidekick.
Getting that there are people in your chat that I talk to, and then I keep saying these horrible, awful things about myself, like that I did in fact get so drunk I laid on the ground and couldn't get up because I was too drunk.
Hey, Headless. We've all done
Yeah.
that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but like I
Chat
like to
AP.
have this air that I don't need biological functions.
Chat's 18 plus. Robots can get drunk.
That's fair. It's a fair statement.
Like even with people I've known for multiple years, they're like, "Hey, where were you?"
Oops.
"Oh, I was gone. Were you in the bathroom?" We don't use that word. What? Yeah, we don't use that word. I don't do that near people. What? No, I don't. Shut up.
Okay, to be fair, I did almost cut my finger off the last time I got drunk.
Eh,
And it was opening a bag of pizza bites.
I'll do it.
Oh man, we went to there's a Scottish festival locally, that in the biggest city closest to us, and we were playing. We were extremely wasted playing Giant Jenga. I went to the bathroom, and I tried to use the automatic paper towel dispenser, and I ran my finger along the blade
Oh yeah, no, that
that cuts that shit for you, and boy did that go deep. That fucking sucked. It was a great day
Bet.
though. First, at that point I had been at my my current job for 4 years, maybe 5 even, and that day was the first day I'd ever called in.
Do that more often.
Yeah, you should.
yeah, you should.
That company
Well,
doesn't. That company does not care about us. Call in. I called in because it was raining too hard the other day. I got to the. I was running a little bit late. I got to the corner next to my house and there was just like a foot of water. So I was like, oh no, I ain't go. Oh, looks like I'm not going in today. I fucking bailed.
That's okay.
Maybe
It's
once we get this new guy.
No, you should just do it whenever you feel like.
no, you should seriously take.
But I like my manager.
That's fair. I know his manager. His manager is very cool.
Well, okay, that's fair, but the problem is like they literally don't. There's nobody pays enough for you to hurt yourself, or possibly hurt yourself, or mentally hurt yourself.
The thing I keep telling the people I work with is this place is literally not worth being hungry for.
Yeah, no, that's literally the case that we run into. Like, I don't know where you guys work, but I definitely worked 3 years at a Lowe's, and by golly, I almost murdered everybody in that store.
My special technique is to ignore all of them. Working out great for me.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. I literally could not do that.
I'm lucky enough to be in a very small department where I get to spend most of my time in the back room.
You know, that's fair. I wish that would have been me.
I keep mistiming my breaks, so I end up with the guy who, for some reason, won't use headphones when he listens to things. And I slide closer and closer each day to my villain arc.
Yeah, that's why I had to leave. I was like, man, I know a lot of medical tech here, man. I could literally incapacitate you for the rest of your life, and you wouldn't know it.
I mean, they'd know it. They just wouldn't know it was you.
Yeah.
But that's fair, yeah.
I plan one day to bring like subwoofer speakers and plug in my phone and just look up baby crying, look him dead in the eyes, just play it the entire break.
I'm almost concerned that, like, he can't use headphones, maybe?
I think
It's
it's
like-
like,
Because headphones are they're so very cheap these days.
Hey, that's a shame. Then don't be in the communal space.
No, I think he has that right.
No. If you're not gonna abide by the rules, everyone else abides by. Get out of the space.
Outside the bit, I think he's got that right. Inside the bit, yeah, no, please.
I've never been in the bit on this. If you
I'm
are doing a thing that bothers everyone, you get to do it elsewhere, i.e., smoking.
Yeah, go bother the smokers.
My only concern is that it's a disability of something. Like he cannot have those in his ears, but wants to enjoy some of this content while he's having his break lunch.
You know, I can understand the empathy that you're
Got a
giving.
car? Get in the car.
Get in the car, yeah.
I'm not saying go out in the cold weather, Ebenezer Screw style.
What if he doesn't have a car?
We have a second room for that kind of stuff. If
I think
you need
Headless has thought about this
accommodations-
several times.
I don't.
Yes, I have.
I
I
don't.
have.
Are we
If
still
you have,
allowed to use
no.
that second room?
If you need accommodations, yes.
I need accommodate. I have actually brought this up to management. Like, hey, can we turn that other room into a quiet break room? Like a no talking break room, please? And then they were like, yeah, we've got one of those. It's where we keep all the bread.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
So
all
we
the
have
way
three. You have three of them.
all the way up at the front of the store that takes 3 minutes to get to on our 10-minute break. Cool. Cool.
What is the city coming to?
Well, I don't count my breaks until I'm in the break room.
Yeah, me neither. Technically, you're not supposed to do that, but again, they don't care enough
They
about
can
us for me
smell
to
my
smell-
farts.
smell. Just huff them.
Take
They
it
can
away.
get mad about one of two things: the fact that I keep accidentally take 20-minute breaks, or the fact that I don't count them when I'm in there. Spoilers: they have not gotten mad about either, so they can fuck off.
My old manager.
The Headless Unfiltered.
Welcome to the Headless Phoenix Experience.
Bite me. That's it. That's the experience. It's not a good experience, but it's the one I'm offering.
I think it's a good experience.
Bite me.
I'm sure people would take you up on that.
No, so I'm outside. I want to get away from this. A woman did steal my blood before. I don't want this.
Chomp chomp. Give me
Every
more tarnished metals. I want them.
Every
for
time I say
now.
that, they're like, "Yeah, that probably didn't happen." I'm like, no, it totally happened. She stole my blood.
Ooh, who is? Do we know who the boss is for the well this week?
Parthenax.
Could be that. You know, you said that, and that could be accurate.
The dragon from Skyrim? I doubt it.
Yeah, could be it. Just it had a very Destiny feel to it. Vezoul. Damn it. Okay. I need a specific one for a piece of equipment.
Realized I was out of drink. I went to go take a drink and I'm like, oh, disappointment. And then I died. And I was like, oh, even more disappointment.
Disappointed.
At least your nickname isn't Peanut.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Oh,
Is your
that
nickname
is
Peanut?
no, that's the nickname for Kevin Sorbo, because he aspirated a peanut live on stage
Oh.
in
That's
front
okay.
of Lucy Lawless.
Kevin Sorbo sucks.
So
Yeah, he
Lucy
does.
calls him Peanut because he aspirated a peanut.
So that means we have to call David Icke Cookie then, right?
I'll call him quick. I have other words I want to call David Icke. None of which I can say in polite company.
Well, we're not in polite company.
Good news.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Pulling
got
out
him.
the real big words. Jeez. Hey, you fell over.
I did.
I was coming to help you.
I was adjusting my. I was getting comfortable in my $30 chair.
You know what they
Well,
say
heck with
when Yeah, me too. Me too. When guardians are performing oral sex.
What?
Guardian down.
What?
Yeah.
Inappropriate
I
joke.
wish.
You don't think they're all like DJ Khaled and they're like, no, I don't do that.
Oh, dude, nuh-uh, man. You never say that.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect.
What? Why am I always picking you guys up?
I've never said I
Called-
was good, and I'll never say I'm good.
Called
There's-
hard
I don't think
carry.
I've ever said I'm good at video game.
I was trying real hard.
If I ever said I was good at video game, I was a liar.
I think you're very good at Sonic. Hey, have we gotten to talk about how good your Sonic model is?
It's so good. I love it.
It's
I love it
so
much.
good.
It's so good.
So peek behind
Ow,
the
Jesus
kimono
Christ.
and behind the kimono that's under the kimono that you're supposed to wear for some ceremonial reasons, and then behind that, do you know that card you and your wife have?
Yeah.
We made one for my model because she's cool and powerful and needs
Yes.
to be restrained or
It's not gonna happen.
lifted. The other one, the one that starts with A, I forget it. But she said she was thinking about doing one for my Sonic model.
She's just too
Perfect.
powerful.
Juxtaposed with some pretty mediocre gameplay, with some pretty C plus games so far. I think it all pins together.
I still find it funny that there's that whole correlation between Sakura and Amy. Like, I didn't really think about it like that until I was watching you play, and I'm like, God, pink and kind of useless until later.
Oh, don't worry. They'll get rid of all of her character development come Sonic Heroes. You get 2 games of good Amy, and then you get bad Amy again.
Yeet! Got him.
And then
That
Sonic
was-
06 is like you get a little glimpse of it, and then it's bad again. Because I think it's 06, so it's Black Knight and the storybook one. She's not in those. She's not in Generations. I don't think she's in Lost. But fuck, she just kind of goes away until Forces.
I appreciate Forces. I don't like Forces. Forces is bad.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're comparing everything.
I'm
You're
really,
going through the whole thing.
I'm
We're
really,
doing all the 3D Sonic games.
hey, you know what? Speaking of which, my shoutouts are not working.
they're working.
Interesting. Why didn't I hear it?
No,
No,
sound might not be working.
the noise that I spent a bunch of time working on, that's not working.
Do you have it hooked up to like a voice mod?
Yeah, it runs through voice
Then it
mod.
needs to be running for that sound to work.
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm confused. That's part of my pre-stream checklist.
So sound mod, also a voice mod, also breaks a lot.
Yeah.
That is
well-
fair.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard that, so I'll have to maybe reboot it. Because I do
Oh, it
need...
happened. It locks up so much for me, so I'm gonna download the sounds and put them on actual buttons. Take them off the sound mod buttons and put them on like MP3 buttons that the thing has.
Yeah, that would probably be good for, like, CPU usage, too. Because I'm not using the voice mod thing. I don't like its voice modification capabilities.
Yoink.
How dare you. I was trying so hard to get that ball.
It's got some cool stuff, like the Alice and Bob sounds, which are just like if you have a deeper voice, Alice kicks it up to like traditionally lady voice, and then that's not Bob, it's like Henry or something like
No, I think it's Bob.
that. No, Bob's a different thing.
I like Bob better.
But if you have a traditionally higher voice, it kicks you to a traditionally. If you have a higher voice, it kicks you down to a traditionally lower voice. That's what
Why
I
would you want to be traditional?
I know how that
It's
works.
the sound. It's the sound. It's like it's all done with AI tuning stuff. It's very interesting.
AI tuning, now AI painting.
AI painting is theft, and anyone who says otherwise is selling you something.
Hey, tune in to the podcast that I'm editing if you're interested in getting people who are educated in art opinions on that.
Is it theft? Because if you're not going to drop that, like
Here
the things
is-
so I can find them.
Here, yeah, they're not ready yet, but you will be among the first people to know.
Okay. That's
They-
all I want.
I will mention some of the points that they made that I'm kind of holding on to. Do you know how they how they teach all those AI things, right?
They feed it bucketfuls of data.
Yes. From where?
Danbaru, which is kind of a gray piracy site.
In broad terms, they scrape the internet for it, right?
Yes.
The artists that are having their stuff scraped did not consent to have their stuff scraped.
Mm-hmm.
I had not considered that.
Yeah, no.
That
where
is-
did it the source? Yeah.
That's very much like I've been unable to think of anything else regarding AI art.
And some can't because they're dead. Isn't that right, my good friend Picasso? He's Italian, I'm Italian, we're basically friends.
Was
No,
Picasso
this is fair.
Italian? I know so little about fine art.
Wait, Picasso? Am I Italian or is Picasso Italian?
It was Picasso Italian.
I don't know if
I literally have no idea.
give me a second.
You could tell me he's Russian, and I wouldn't be able to tell you you're wrong.
Canadian.
That one seems most accurate.
Pablo Picasso. What's that?
Spanish.
Spanish.
yeah.
As soon as once
I'm like-
when you said Pablo, I was like, oh, I bet he's Spanish.
I was very confused as to why you.
Why, I thought he was Italian. Have you met me? I confused proton and positron.
Yeah, but you're not a
They are-
physicist, so that's fair.
They are super different.
But
things.
you're not a physicist. That's fair.
And then
Yeah.
Kat came out with me with a dagger immediately. That was rough.
Is she big on physics?
No, she was the one who picked up that I was talking about protons.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't. I was like, the thing that I had been complaining about that day was that we were. I was getting shit for us being behind. Because I was admittedly not on task. That's fair. So I was like, we're gonna do some goofs and then I gotta go.
Oh yeah. So I had mentioned the double slit experiment because I said I feed you guys bronze and I feed you guys gold and you shit me bronze. And you said, what's gold used for? And I said, look at finding positrons. And she's like, do you mean protons? I'm like, is that what was found in the double slit experiment? She's like, yeah. And then recited word for word what the double slit experiment is.
Oh, cool.
And that's why I was like, don't do this, Cat. No,
I appreciate that coworker.
Not in
of
front of
yours.
Kate.
She's very cool.
She's very cool.
Sounds pretty
One-
cool.
One of my favorite coworkers.
Really big on Terry Pratchett.
Mhm.
I am also really big on Terry Pratchett right now.
I've been meaning to go listen to that stuff because I have a bunch of Audible credits.
Mm.
But the
Yeah.
Android version of Audible is poo-poo bad. One could even say penis bad.
Ooh. Yeah, those new so they're re-recording all of the Discworld novels. Starring like Indira Varma is doing all the witch ones. Somebody who Colin Morgan, I want to say, is doing all the wizard ones. I don't know who's doing all the death ones, but death is voiced in those those readings by the guy who is Darth Maul.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
He can still do those moves, by the way.
oh god, different guy. That is. Why can't I remember his name? He's kind of a shit human being, but he's a really talented martial artist.
Paul Revere.
One
Oh,
by air, two by sea. That was a joke.
He would. Oh, fucking. Yes.
Robespierre.
Ray Park. That's right. Sorry, Wes. Thank you.
Okay.
So Ray Park is the martial artist. The guy who actually did the voice work for him. It's kind of a Darth Vader situation.
Yeah, no.
The guy who did the voice work for him is Peter Serafinovich. He was also in Shaun of the Dead.
as Sean.
He
Of
was
the
the.
dead.
I think he was the roommate.
Oh, what's the difference? I make a
Are they
joke
on-
there
Are they not all Sean?
of the dead.
69, 70. We won't. I don't. We won't know the. Oh, Bill Nighy is in him too. He's the voice of all of Terry Pratchett's like side notes. And it is the best. Don't think of it as dying. Think of it as leaving early to avoid the rush. I meant, said Ipslore bitterly, what is there in this world that truly makes living worthwhile? Death thought about it. Cats, he said eventually. Cats are nice.
Cats and the musical.
Terry Pratchett's death is my favorite death. Close second, Sandman.
Well, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Cool.
I stopped because I was worried that like the main character guy was gonna be a shit that I wanted to drown and couldn't deal with it.
Well, he kind of. So here's the thing. He kind of is, but it's his journey of becoming less of a shit. He's not a shit like he does bad things. He's a shit because he's a whiny emo kid.
I'm worried that he's gonna be Disc 1 Haseo, but it's sounding like he's gonna have like a character arc.
I don't know what that means
You
necessarily.
should. Good. They're good games. You should play them.
I would like to. Perhaps I will, since I've got that perfectly legal PS2 that runs perfectly now.
Why would you just play Dot Hack Recode? It's better.
Oh, you're talking about GU.
Yeah.
Ow, shit.
As much as I love the first 4 Dot Hack games, I would not say, hey, you should all play those. That's... Oh, you're good.
Oh my god. These fucking Minotaurs are kicking my ass.
And that's when I met Mega Man.
Who's
'Cause my
voiced
own-
by a surfer guy?
My uncle works at Nintendo. That's how I got to meet Mega Man.
I wish I could have met Mega Man.
His English voice actor for the Battle Network seems like he seems like a cool guy.
Alright, but how stoked are we for the Battle Network remasters?
I have not stopped being erect, which is weird because I'd actually like to, given the source material, I would like to put that away. I'd want to pull the ripcord on the joke because everyone in that game is no older than 12.
Yeah.
You
I
can
wasn't
be
gonna say anything.
You
but
can be
okay.
erect for the game.
I super can't wait. They're very good, and it looks like they might be doing the Operation Shooting Star effect for all the games.
That would
which
be
is-
cool.
I'm kind of excited for it.
I don't know what that means.
So in Japan, there was a game called Mega Man.exe
Mhm.
Operation Shooting Star, and it is a remake of the first game
Oh.
with a little bit of tie-in to the Star Force games. And you get to have a little Mega Man on the second screen, and he says stuff, and you get a map. So
Okay.
whenever you
Kinda
get an email in the game, he does his little, hey, there's an email chime he does in the anime. It's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
that,
pretty
sound-
cool.
that sounds great.
So it might be in all of them, and it might be voiced in English because they got the guy back.
Very nice.
I'm just glad they didn't use the original 90s cartoon. I mean, I'm not saying anything against his voice acting and for, being 90s, but damn.
The Ruby version, yeah.
Yeah,
So
let's be real here.
So here's the thing. Might not be for me. That's fine. I'm so fucking happy that other people get that. Like
Have you not played that game at all?
I've not played. So Jack and one of our other friends were really into Battle Network at the time, but I didn't have it. So I kind of got left out of that whole thing. So I'm largely familiar with them, but I have not played any of them.
If you want like a $15, like, here's why people are so stoked about it, I would recommend a game called One Step from Eden.
It's pretty nice, yeah.
It's
That is-
literally Battle Network minus the, like, running
Mega Man.
around as a person scene. No, there's a mod to play as Mega Man.
But I'm saying, like, you miss out on the Mega Man.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
I get that there's a mod to play as Mega Man, but I'm just saying, like, it's not Mega Man.
Yeah. But they play basically the same. I had to, like, it's in my, like,
Oh, God.
come back to later, because it's very good.
I did that thing where I turn around and shoot.
And it was an
Myself killed.
exploder.
It was several exploders.
Ah,
This shotgun sucks so much.
what you using?
The blunderbuss.
Oh, no
The
reprieve. Yeah.
Seasoned shotgun is terrible. I
It's-
don't understand how you guys use this thing.
You gotta put it in their mouth.
I
Which
don't like doing that.
is easier for me as I am a Titan.
Gotta get my schnuts.
Did you get a resonant one? Is that why you're using
Yeah.
it? Ah, yeah.
In addition to my hopes and dreams for Battle Network, we are confirmed getting online.
Ooh.
Which means the Battle Network scene is coming back, baby!
Let us,
For a
as the kids say, fucking go.
Those multiplayer, like, video, they are, like, 15 to 20 seconds long each time. It is bonkers shit.
Because it's like digitize me, Captain. Play Digimon with Mega Man. But only season 2. 3. Season 3.
Man, that sounds really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
You know.
matches last like 10, 15 seconds because you just load the one folder and you just rock, you just go. So it's whoever knows how to do the folders properly. It's very cool.
Is it kind of an auto battler thing?
No, but like it's like Birth by Sleep, but with a grid.
It's pretty alright.
So whichever you get via your, they call it a folder, but it's basically your deck. Whatever is
okay.
your opening hand.
Your
you-
chips.
Yeah. And you can put them in specific orders, and in those orders, you do it in specific ways to get like boosts and buffs and stuff.
Mhm.
So it's very and if you happen to brick and get a bad hand, you can wait for a couple seconds and get a new hand or a hand addition to your hand. And
I do like having multiple hands.
yeah, and you're not completely fucked because you can still move around. You still have attack options. It's very neat. I can't wait for it.
Whoop.
I can't wait to get Hawkman unlocked. It's gonna be great.
See, that part of that sounds like what I don't like about. Every time people talk about playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm just like, that sounds bad. I don't like that. But if the matches are short, I'm in.
Oh,
Sorry.
Here's the secret about Yu-Gi-Oh. It is
no, you're fine. Yeah, it's funny that you mention Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I have been told that because I can't play like Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm not gay. Like, they're like, you're not gay enough to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm like, pardon me, what? I was very confused. Apparently,
that
that's
mean?
that's a
because it is
stereotype.
popular among the trans and non-binary community.
Yes, I was very confused by this comment. I'm like, what do you mean I can't be? And they're just like, because big brain move. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll stop playing.
I don't know why they would say that. That's absurd.
It was, I think it was an offhanded gesture, but at the same time, if there is any modicum of truth to it, then I can't say anything.
It's kind of like how what's another one? How the Mummy is like, if you meet someone who's like really into the Mummy, there's a good chance they're bisexual.
Well, yeah, because Brendan Fraser is hot.
Yeah, it's just one of those like the moon's lined up specifically to get you there.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make an addition to that. So everyone in that movie is hot.
Yeah.
Also, I
Even the
may be bisexual.
it's not like
It's not a hard
I
and fast
wouldn't-
rule. There are no hard
I
and
wouldn't
fast
say
rules.
Ben
Yeah.
is hot. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I would
it
not
just
say Ben
happens
is
to be
hot.
one of those things.
He is not hot.
Alright, okay, everyone that matters.
Okay, I was gonna say there's no. I would let that dude rot. I'm straight, but I would let that dude
I
rot.
love that character. That yeah, no, I'm with you.
I'm gonna take this small moment in my Yu-Gi-Oh diatribe to say no, you Jeebs, no you. Back,
you.
Mhm,
back
no
to
you.
shit posting.
She
So-
says she loves all. Quote, I love y'all. No you.
No you.
No you. Take that.
Boom. That's 3 no yous.
Oh.
Yeah, but like
Triple
I would
play.
not touch like for new people. I would not recommend playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I'd recommend playing Duel because it's speed duel, but like if I were gonna point somebody for like if they want to play a card game, Battle Network being one of them, or Shadowverse.
Shadowverse is pretty, and I think it's free still. Yeah.
It sure is. You can download that client and go.
I'm
Oh,
waiting.
fuck, she anned us.
She hit us with the Uno card. I'm waiting for the Pokemon TCG one to come to a platform that I'll actually use it on.
I think you can actually on your iPhone.
It isn't the proper one that is like kind of the main system right now. That one is not on iOS, or it is on tablet iOS. It's not on
Weird.
phones yet.
That one's pretty fun. Basically anything with a cost system for their cards is something I'd recommend. So Vanguards and sorry, not Vanguard, Van Red. But there is no PC
wait,
version of
back
that.
up. Hold on,
until
hold on.
December. What?
Van-
No.
Vandred? Vandred?
Is it Vandred or is it Vanguard? Which one is
It's
it?
Vanguard.
Okay, I get
Vandred is
You were
a
right the first time.
Vandred is a
Vandred
very
is an
horny
anime.
I
anime.
guess I get
It's a
them
very
confused
horny.
enough- I
I
get
l-
them confused enough to where I'm like, I'll just flip it preemptively. I've got it wrong before, but that one is also one I would recommend once it comes to PC in December.
I
I too would recommend Vandred.
I enjoyed
Magic is
Vandred.
another one because it avoids Yu-Gi-Oh's problem with power creep by just saying, fuck it. You know, last season, we don't talk about last season. New ones. But it's also very not, like, wallet friendly, so that's a problem. Just
That
anything
is.
but Yu-Gi-Oh! And this is coming from somebody who's got, like, a combined 600 hours on the PC apps.
And spends multiple hours late at night when you should be sleeping playing the game.
You can't
We're always
do this to me
watching
right
Headless
now.
Phoenix.
Don't stop this.
Don't stop believing?
Yeah, that too.
Believing.
Stop outing me
Ba-da-dum.
as a degenerate.
Hold on to the feeling. Street lights. I unironically love that song.
And my final thing is they won't ban Mystic Mine, so don't fucking play it. It's bad.
What the shit? Oh, it was the brig exploding. Got it.
Yeah, no, please don't. I'm so okay. Thank you. That's my little rant on it. We're good. You can talk about it. You have my permission.
I'm very glad that you gave us that speech. Shit.
You almost yeeted yourself completely off the edge.
He teleported.
I had front row seats to watching you go.
So one of my solo plays, while I was playing by myself a little while ago, I had yeeted my sparrow off a cliff, jumped off because I was going to use the wizard or the warlock teleport to go back to the cliff. Did you know that momentum keeps moving you forward, so you teleport backward?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I love that.
Yeah, no. I am a warlock main. I knew that.
I'm like, oh, I'll just go back. Why would it teleport me backwards? That's a stupid thought I had. Oh, I'm further away?
Uh-huh.
Actually, I really like the way this game handles its the way that this game handles its physics. It feels good on my fingies.
You know what else feels good on your fingies?
D's nuts.
I wasn't gonna say these nuts, but okay. Gloves. Gloves.
Toe pads.
How are we doing on this? Probably one more, I think.
A kitten's nose.
Kitten's nose is pretty good.
Do I still need to be solar? Because I have not changed back.
Oh no, you can switch off.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot to.
Nah, I just figured that was like this week's thing.
I mean, it.
it
If I'm not
was
mistaken, it is.
it was for the
The Singe?
yeah, it was for the Vanguard ops, but that's the only place that it matters.
Well, I mean, there's still a singe on the catch crashes.
Yeah, but you don't have to have it equipped to get the powerful.
Fair.
We got good intel.
That's the only reason I made a big deal about it earlier.
On this ice ball.
There's a drill stage nearby. Clear the area and we'll begin excavation.
Finally, the deep side is done on this thing.
Damn.
But what about a Bendigo?
Why would I want to do that?
Why wouldn't you?
So in religious text, there's Mithrax, something, and a Bendigo. They're the brothers who were tossed into the oven for believing in God.
Can I just get tossed in the oven for fun?
And then they were. See, they
They're
were
protected
I believe,
by. They're
yeah, they were
protected
placed in
from
the
flames
statue
by
of.
God's holy light.
Yeah, they were placed in the statue of Baal, if I remember correctly.
You guys are getting way too informational for me right now.
It's important
Every
for
time,
us to know
every
these
time I
things.
hear Mithrax, I think, is it Mithrax, Shinras, and a Bendigo?
Mithrax Till.
That's where my brain goes every time I hear them talk about Mithrax.
Well, his name's not Mithrax. That's a mispronunciation.
It's Mithrax.
It is Mithrax. We, the
Mithrax.
humans, all say it Mithrax.
But if
that-
you listen to Saint 14, he says it right.
Yep.
Do that. I
Saint
don't listen to
14.
Final Fantasy 14. I don't listen to him because they both have 14 in their name.
Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair and valid.
Doesn't trust the number 14. Never did. Since I've known.
Mechanics are for cars. Beat.
I have never heard that before, and I love it. I'm taking it. It's mine now. I'm a
Yep,
DPS
see
man.
that? It's in your pocket.
Yep, here it is. I'm holding
Right
it
there
up.
it is.
I don't have hand tracking, so you can't see me holding it up, but I am.
It's part of why I hate running Crystal Tower. Because without fail, they'll die against the final boss in Crystal Tower, and people just have macros for that now. For the past, 3 expansions, that's all people want to run, because it's the fastest one, so without fail, every day for 3 years, saw that in chat, and I just
Yeah.
want to get my things and go.
I think it would make
Okay.
me laugh every time I saw it.
Headless, you sound like me when I played World of Warcraft. I had literal macros for every boss fight in high-end raid.
It's not even high end.
Yeah,
no,
this is-
but I had 25 people to take, or 24 people to worry about, and they all had to know what the hell they were doing.
It's not even a difficult, it's because everyone keeps trying to push the second ancient flank,
it's
which I think we can do now that,
Yeah,
now
it's
that
very-
the stat switch has happened.
it's very old content, so people just ignore the mechanics. But when they did the stat squish, they made all those mechanics matter again. But people are still ignoring them because they're fucking brain dead.
Yeah, no, that's what WoW did. That's stat squish, and then you try to do old content like solo, and you end up getting your head kicked in, so they have to readjust everything
That
on the
would
back
be-
end.
I'd be less mad if it was anything other than Tower of the Ancients, but it's Tower of the Ancients every fucking day.
There's no way it's Labyrinth.
It's that one.
There's
every
no fucking way.
time.
That's the worst. Circus Tower's right there.
No, that's what I mean. The first one that you have to do for
Labyrinth.
story.
Labyrinth.
The
Yeah.
one that locks the baby in the hole.
Labyrinth.
The one that puts Grahatia in gay baby jail. Yeah, that one. That one every day forever.
Labyrinth of the Ancients is the very first Crystal Tower raid. Circus Tower was the second stage of it. The one where we had somebody skate Zandy?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not that one.
It's not that one.
It's
We
the
wanna-
first one where you fight quote unquote real zombie, and you have to get get on the things to put up the shield for Ancient Player.
What? People want to run that one because it's faster
Because it is like 20 minutes faster
than Circus Tower.
than any of them.
Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm.
I have been away for far too long.
It's,
Hey, I got a Brigand's Law.
It is. So every so often in between patches, they have this thing called the something Moogle quest, where you do these specific roulettes, and you get points that you can give to the Moogle, and he gives you cool like raid mounts that like last raid tier, I believe it was.
Or a flying T-Rex if you're a real Chad.
No, that's one of them.
Yeah.
Um,
Was that a raid thing?
I believe it was, yes. It was like one of the Savage things, and one of them is to do that roulette, to do the Alliance roulette, and everybody runs that one because it's faster, and I want to scream into the void.
I feel like this math does not add up. Because
Well-
you can't pick your thing in the roulette. I think
And if you wear clothes that put you at 90.
There it is.
I can't
Game the system.
I can't disagree with that. But my instinct is the reason they did that is to make sure everyone gets through the old content.
Uh-huh.
Still doesn't stop people from gaming the system on time.
Yeah. But I think it's more likely that you just have new players getting through Labyrinth of the Ancients and needing to run it.
Not every day for 3 years.
Yeah, no, I know this strategy. I've used this strategy. This is a WoW strategy. Believe me, it happens.
Oh, it's because all those WoW players came for 14. Blame the WoW
There you go.
players.
Yep, blame the WoW players.
I won't. I'll
didn't
blame
do that.
Asmongold.
Dude, come on, that guy. I swear.
Cleaned his room for the first time in 10 years.
Ow.
That guy
I-
just irritates me on a whole nother level.
I have heard this person's name. I have no idea who it is.
He's big in the WoW community, and a while back, did you remember when it took me like literally 8 hours to get into 14? It's because he was trying 14 that week. Which it did make it so they had to turn off, like, stop buying the game,
Yeah.
stop playing the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14. You are not allowed to play Heaven's Ward as much as you want.
Yeah, it's wild what a community, like a single community, large community, can do to an entire game.
I'm really proud of 14. Like, man. That
It
game
has come around.
That game's come such a long fucking way.
I played the original.
You
That
played 1.0?
I played 1.0, yeah,
God damn.
and that's what made me not like the game.
It's because it wasn't very good.
It was total trash.
You and everybody else except for the 11 players, but they have a cancer.
They do have a cancer,
I'll
yes,
fight
I'll
every
agree.
one of them. I'll win because they have Skirty.
I was a paladin in 11. And I am versed in a lot of MMOs. I played RuneScape, I played 11, I played
I bought Melvor Idol today, which is basically just RuneScape as menus.
that's fair.
It's an
A
idle
friend
game.
of ours explained why it's like I like 11 more because there was a chance for your crafting to just fail, and I looked him in the eyes. I'm like, why is that better?
It raises the
It's
stakes.
not handed to you, and I'm like, what, no. Explain
No.
to me how the chance of failure is
It-
better.
It's not.
I-
Those are the same people that want classic for anything. Like anything retail, they'd be like, I'll go classic better. It's like, no, you like cancer in the brain.
I see. I
Bad.
understand his point, and I'm not unsympathetic to it. It's a little bit why people enjoy Souls stuff so much. The stakes are just high.
So I misconstruing his argument. It was not that it only failed; it would you would
break it.
Yeah, like the
It would
items you put in there,
legitimately
they're gone.
break. Yeah.
Mm.
No, no. This is the souls of MMOs. Like
Like you
you
put
break
in
that shit, it's
material-
gone.
You put materia I think it's like you put for 14. Like whenever you put materia in your slot, there's a chance for that fucker to just it just doesn't work anymore.
He's
because
not exaggerating.
RNG decided fuck that guy today.
Yeah. There's no falsehood in that man's statement.
Bang.
Oh, speaking of Souls likes and why
Yes,
those
yes.
people need to stop designing stuff, I picked up Rising Steel.
Yeah, Steel Rising.
Fucking goddamn it, every time. I kept Googling, I'm like, why is nothing showing up for it? It's because it's backward. Because you literally forgot how to read for a second. It is my Souls-like for the Ever.
Really?
Because there's a yes, and here's why. There's the option to turn off losing your souls.
Oh.
There is an option for changing how much damage you deal and how much damage you take.
So modded souls.
Yes, but for retail and
Yep.
good, like it's great. I love it for that reason specifically.
Easy mode.
Yes, every game period should have an easy mode. I will not move on this hill.
No, you're correct.
Yeah, no, you're
Uh,
right.
Like a journalist mode, yeah.
I came at you harder. No, that is something I believe within my bones. Things should have an easy mode. I'll win this fight because I will last longer. I have. There's
Don't
more.
tell
to
her
me.
that.
No, not in that way. That way, it's. I get excited.
I swear to God, this never happens.
It happens constantly. I don't know why people keep saying it never happens. We know how long it takes. It doesn't take you half an hour to crank one out. We know why. You practice too good. But like for this specific thing, everything should have an easy mode. You don't have an argument against it. Even when you think you do, you don't.
Oh, jeez. I have one. Let me hit you with this.
Mhm.
Not all art is for everybody.
Then don't sell it.
That doesn't feel like a counter. Take me
If
there.
I've spent $60 on your product,
Mm-hmm.
there should be a way for me to get to the end. That is how the system we all work in works.
Hmm.
If I buy a book, right?
Yes.
I should be able to read that book from beginning to end, right?
Depends on how good the book respawns are.
I will hit you with so many. If I buy a movie, I should be able to watch it beginning to end.
Depends on
If
how
I
good the movie
give
respawns.
if I give money to a video game person, I should be able to get beginning to end. That's just a thing that should happen. Bare minimum.
What do you think, West?
This man will never disappoint a partner. That's for sure.
I do not have a strong opinion on this. Y'all are going to be a lot more knowledgeable than I will be.
No, I totally agree with that. Like 100% unironically, I totally agree with that. If you pay for a product, you should not be forced to pay for the product yet again if there is a problem in the original production. This is why No Man's Sky had this huge stink about it, because it did not deliver on exactly what it had promised when people paid ridiculous amounts of money for it.
Hold on, wait, hold on, 1 second. I bought that collector's edition twice. I bought it for myself, and then our friend Mogo's partner also bought it, didn't like it, and sold it to me for full price. Anyway, go on.
He's not fiscally responsible.
I am not fiscally. This was before Sophie was born.
And you know what? You could argue that you just liked the thing at that time.
I
'cause
do.
You liked it when it came out.
Yeah, no.
You liked it way
no.
more than I did. And
That's nobody. I was the only person who liked it, and I could not defend it.
No, yeah, but the thing is like as Headless points out, there is a responsibility of a company to give you exactly what they had promised. No Man's Sky did not deliver on this, and there is a good reason why Headless is very upset about this.
I like that game now. I'm trying to get.
It's
so
apparently it's delivered all its things. So anything as I said that I take back because it's good.
Yeah, it's good now.
Me and Miu
But I can-
are doing Craftopia right now, and I'm trying to get her to do No Man's Sky next. Like have that be our next survival game.
That's fair. I will say, if you like space exploration and all of the goodies that game will deliver, then yeah, that is definitely the game to go to. It just was not for me.
Yeah, they
Like,
did
that's-
not, and they did not. You are right. They did not deliver on any of that shit.
Mm-mm.
There, like within that whole argument, there's a argument between difficulty and challenge. Difficulty doesn't always equal challenge.
Correct.
And
Take,
that is
take me there.
unfortunately
Take,
what the-
take me there on that one. I'm not quite. I do not quite understand that.
It's literally the difference between like Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical Mode and Kingdom Hearts 2 Proud Mode. They are one is like challenging.
I still do not follow.
Okay, did you play fighting games?
No.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
He has-
Okay,
he
there
has
goes
played
that.
fighting games.
I have played them. But-
Okay, no, I've got it. Difficult is me. Difficult is Eric. Challenging is me
Mm,
in fighting games.
I don't think it's a 1-to-1. I don't think that's a good comparison. Let me give it a shot. Challenging is animation stuff. It is the actual like movement inside the game. Difficult is if you get hit, you die. Is that a good comparison?
Yeah.
No, that's
the
fair.
The amount
I
of
would say
damage that
that's-
you
that's
yeah.
fair.
Bullshit damage numbers is a big problem. That doesn't make your game challenging.
It just makes it difficult. Like artificial difficulty is.
Yeah, that's the term I was looking for. It's the difference
Inflating
between a,
those numbers doesn't make your shit hard or fun. Makes it annoying.
Correct. Oh, I was getting sniped.
oh god.
But like,
No, that's
I'll-
okay.
I'll
There's
go
no
back and
penalty.
play- I'll go back and play Hollow Knight forever because that game is very challenging, but not very hard.
No, yeah, exactly. Like the curve, the difficulty curve is there, but it's not like a space rocket taking off. There is a gradual progression of power scaling, and that's where difficulty versus challenging, like, you
And
know,
it's a problem I've had with Souls games for a while, where it's like, ah, cool, that guy just did in fact turn around and turn me off, and that's I disagree with it. People can like it. I'm not going to say it's wrong to like it. I just don't. I think there are better ways to do it.
no, that's 100% fair. It's like SL1 versus actual progression,
Mhm.
or I don't know if you guys have played any. How do I play?
You said SO, do you mean Star Ocean?
No, SL Soul Level.
Oh, okay.
Walking
Or
around as
in-
the with the
Yeah.
club and nothing else.
Yeah. There's artificial difficulty where the game big number makes, boop, you dead. Or there's, challenge where you yourself instill challenge to make the game fun.
How do you guys think Elden Ring did at that?
A lot of people stopped after the first playthrough. Like casual players stopped after the first playthrough.
Yeah.
When the builds weren't, very viable, I would say.
Yeah.
You couldn't really get a lot of the runes you wanted or the skills you wanted. The thing about Souls games is they really, really accelerate after new game flows. Because you can get more skills, you know where weapons are, you know where, what builds you like, what you had a general idea of what it is, and then it becomes challenging. Like the game initially is gonna wreck you if you're not careful, but I feel like it's fair. Not like it's like Monster Hunter. Okay, we'll put this in Monster Hunter terms because I
Okay.
know you play the game.
Yes.
It's like the difficulty between the original Gossarog and then the Afflicted Gossarog. Like there is a large amount of challenge in the Afflicted, but like when you fought the Rampaging, like any of them, Rathian, any of them, they were OP as hell. Like you got wrecked real
Yeah.
quick. So like to a scale, they were really unfair until we got better gear.
Okay.
And then they
alright.
become a challenge because you understand the pattern.
Well, let's put it in for like first playthrough for Elden Ring. How do you think it did in terms of its difficulty balancing? Because
Yeah,
that's
start
kind of
with-
the game that like started the conversation in my mind. I'm sure it had been going on before, but that's what kinda
Yeah.
put it in the mainstream.
Because a lot of casuals picked up Elden Ring, I would say it didn't do as good as the other Souls games. As far as, you know, challenging versus kind of rape you or ream you. Sorry.
Good catch,
I don't
good
want
catch.
to use that word. I don't want to use that word. I would say that it didn't do just that. It did not do as well as the other Souls games, as far as base, not new game plus content.
Didn't do as good of a job as being challenging rather than difficult.
Yes, because literally the first guy you run into as soon as you leave will wreck you no matter what. Because you don't know it, you don't know the fight, you don't know what he's gonna do. You literally get trashed for an hour and a half before you actually understand the skills that the first major challenge has to offer. And I feel like if you can't do 1 or 2 fights of it and figure it out, then it has a steeper curve than is necessary for challenging games.
What do you make of the argument that it's what putting that boss there is trying to teach you is you are not going to be able to win every fight. It's okay to run away.
No, that's fair, because Miyazaki comes back and he's like, yes, I wanted you to lose that. He literally came out and was like,
Oh,
it's
okay.
gonna be hard, I want you to lose that. Because one of the direct quotes from Miyazaki was, I want you to understand suffering, so that when you... No, I'm not even joking, you can look
Fucking-
it up.
God, I love
He
that.
literally was just like, I want you to lose, so that when you win, you feel it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not given to you. And that's basically what Souls games have been about, is that overcoming that hurdle. And I think that's why I like Monster Hunter so much, because like I will get my butt kicked constantly, 4 hours, and then eventually I will learn the monster and I'll beat him.
Yeah, nothing feels better than beating one of those bosses. I've been
Right.
having that experience with Cult of the Lamb. Some of those bosses are a nightmare. Might be because I'm playing on hard.
That too.
Man,
But that's
they're
an
tough.
imposed challenge.
Yeah.
That is literally a setting that you can turn down if you so choose to, which is what Headless is saying
Yep.
from the very beginning. Is that
Okay, full
if
circle.
there is an easy mode, you have the choice. There's
Let me learn on my own terms.
Yeah,
Full circle. We did it, guys. We did it, boy.
we did it, boy. It's full circle.
My dislike with Elden Ring is it teaches you that, hey, big monster, like things that look like dragon, use horse, and then you fight that final boss who is just big dragon, and
Can't
they
use
don't let
horse.
you use horse
Yep.
unless they changed it. But like, well, that first
Nope.
week, it's like
I don't think so.
Nope.
I have
it's,
doubts.
it's literally the same thing.
I am 2 bosses away from the end of Elden Ring. I'm gonna have to start it again if I'm gonna finish it.
You know, that's fair.
Forget what his name is, but
Parthenax.
well, he becomes Horaloo, but
Poor Lou. So it's
Jeffrey
it would be
Elder.
Godfrey.
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 Didn't you beat Godfrey?
No.
On stream? I
You-
remember
you-
listening to that.
I
At
don't
one
think I
point in
did.
time, spoilers if you haven't played the game.
Spoilers for Elden Ring.
Spoilers
5,
for Elden
4,
Ring.
3,
You have to
2,
fight Godfrey
1. There we
more
go.
than once. His golden form is in the tree, and that's probably the one you thought you saw. His true form is at the top of the tree.
Only able to beat him with Hoarfrost Stomp.
I used the dual katanas. I had
pre-nerf.
Uchi katanas.
Nice.
Yeah, pre-nerf Uchi katana.
Also, don't like that they're like, oh, we gotta make PvP good. No, stop.
No. See, this is where I disagree. PvP is literally 90% of that game.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Any Souls game. Yes, not even a joke. You play through the whole thing, and then you PvP. That's it.
Turn that off for PvP. That's
See,
don't-
now there,
don't fuck with the
see,
numbers.
no, see, there is the problem, is because when you tune something for PvP, it overtunes for PvE, and then you end up beating the game even faster.
I wish that was the case. They put that fucker in the ground. Hoarfrost Stomp is useless.
Yes, exactly.
I don't like it because it's tuned for PvP.
Yes, exactly.
Oh no, I misunderstood what you said then.
Oop, shit.
Okay.
I thought I thought you were on the point like no, it's too strong now. It's too good.
No. Okay. If it's too good in PvP, then they nerf it. Then it sucks in PvE.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Is
That's
I
what
guess
Mm.
that's what I tripped
is how I
into.
should have worded it. I might have said it the wrong
Both are
way.
good.
It
I just word bad.
it is how I intended it to be.
My brain is literally a
that-
colander for salads right now, so
No, that's
you
okay.
probably did it.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
I don't know. I'll go back and watch the VOD and then call myself out on it.
Yeah.
Uh,
If I won't do that for literally anything I say, I'm not going to ask other people to do so.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I shall return in a moment.
okay. I just realized if you break down a red border when you got it finished, it does give you the pattern. I accidentally
cool.
broke it down instead of, opening up the menu, doing the pattern thing, and then I was just like, and delete. I'm like,
Yeah,
That's
shit.
good to
I have
know.
to worry
That's
about
good
that anymore.
information.
Oh no. Oh
Yep.
no. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh, okay. It said pattern progress collected, and I'm just like,
That's smart.
all right.
That's smart.
They
They're
thought about
learning.
dumb people like me. Oh shucks, they recognized me.
Let me in. It's T, not F. Now, if they would let me just go back and do old content, I'd be less angry with them. I will not drop that.
Oh, that's fair. I legitimately went back and tried to do old content, and they cut you off.
Oh, do that. That's annoying. I thought they had.
Yeah, they
fixed
throw
that.
you right into Witch Queen.
That's. Mm,
Yeah, no, it is
I
very
guess.
crummy. No, I'm not gonna be like it's, absolutely necessary because other MMOs can do what this is completely cut off. And because of that, I will agree with you, it is really crummy. So I'm not even gonna defend Bungie at this point because they have the ability to do it. They just don't do it.
It might be because of how the spaghetti code is. Because like let's face it, people made it. It's spaghetti code. It might just be
Fair.
they can't do it because they literally don't know. I've been calling this problem the coconut issue.
Okay. Explain.
In Team Fortress 2, there is a JPEG of a coconut,
Mhm.
and they cannot remove it. Testers delete it. They're like, whatever. Why is this junk data here? Game wouldn't boot. They put it back. Game boots. They don't know why it needs that specific JPEG of a coconut. It just needs it.
Thought it was a
Interesting. I
pineapple.
didn't know that.
Was it pineapple?
I don't know. You are the person who has told me that.
I've, for some reason, always thought it was a coconut, but it could be. It's a specific JPEG, but I've been calling it the coconut problem, so I'm remembering it as a coconut. It could be. It doesn't matter. What it is. Well, actually, it might matter. But
The idea
nature of
behind
the
it.
problem, yeah.
Yes, I understand completely. That if the nature of the problem continued and persists, but it is only able to be active, like it has to be active in order for the game to work, then
It has to be
yeah.
in the file. That's so they don't know why it does that. It just has to be there, so it is. So I'm thinking that might be the same thing here, where they're like, we can't put new stuff because the game doesn't turn on when we do it. Is going to be my running thought process without looking into anything. If I'm gonna armchair dev it, that's gonna be my thinking on it.
Armchair
the
dev
thing
is a
is,
good
like
term. We should use that
if
more.
that was the case though, to argue the point, just to be, the counter side to that argument,
Mm-hmm.
the worlds that were also active in the past content are still active. If in order to move forward they had to get rid of some stuff, then they would have had to get rid of a lot more. Because you can still do the strikes that are in previous content. You can still do the raids that are in previous content. Whenever they, pull them out of the vault, so to speak, in rotation. Like the armor sets are still in the game. You just, they're sunset, so they have that little gray corner.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really use them, except for in PvP, I think light level is disabled, or level advantage is disabled.
Some of I
Um,
know in some. Well, actually, I can't speak knowledgeably about that. I am not familiar with PvP currently.
Yeah, I just threw my face against 12 rounds of Gambit last night. So
Ugh.
I wanted that scout rifle, and they gave me everything else but it, and a ship. They gave me a ship.
I,
They wouldn't give me the scout rifle. They gave me a ship.
I try to be as nice as I can to devs because that shit's hard.
I know.
Mhm.
I just like making counterpoint.
You know, it's good to it's because otherwise it's a hug box and that's not good either.
Yeah, no. I mean, I would hug you, but no.
I would not like to be hugged. Do not touch me.
Okay, that's fair.
And this isn't for any reason. I don't like being touched by anyone.
No, that's fair.
having good conversations is kind of what I intend to do here. So
Who wants to
I'm
become the
happy
Joe Rogan of streaming?
I would like to become the who's the guy that does the science?
Joe Rogan.
Bill Nye? Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Jonathan
No.
Rogan.
Oh hey, matchmaking is on for Nightfall.
Huh.
That's
I
cool.
don't know what that means.
Oh god.
It means bad things are about to happen.
Dick. 2 competent players and a guy who is literally just here to fuck around.
Ira Flato. I would like to be the Ira Flato of VTubers. Does science communication, or at least vague science journalism.
Kind of like maintenance phase.
Yeah, a little bit.
Good podcast, by the way.
Good fucking podcast, man. What a
so
good
good.
show.
It's why I can't listen to a Skeptic's Guide.
Really?
Hmm The vibe's too different.
Mm.
I really like the vibe that maintenance phase gives. It's very good. It's like you're just chatting with the 2 big old queens.
So Skeptic's Guide just released a new book, and I'm really excited to read it.
That's dope.
I listened to 2 episodes and I'm like, this isn't for me.
It's fair.
Wait, is this the Nightfall?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How good's your back, bud?
I was wondering if I needed to change into my brown pants or not.
Probably.
This is the Adept, so I think we'll be okay. The required light for this is 1500.
Fair. That ain't gonna stop me from changing into my brown pants, though.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll just do what you gotta do.
I'm the Corey from Nest of Destiny.
Goddamn Nest.
Oh, there we go. It's already started.
Yeah, hard.
Oh, hey,
They
is
do.
our equipment locked?
Probably.
I didn't see it come up.
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's good, because
Do
I am.
need to be fire for this, or can I switch out?
you can switch whatever you want.
Ooh, that's good. I actually would like to get a better answer for that question. So let me kill this knight, and then I will do it.
As I'm a bit more better with my void.
Complete Nightfall strikes, higher difficulties grant the... Okay, so yeah, we just gotta do it.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, I might. Where's my?
I got a catalyst for that today, finally.
It's hard like can do void damage, which I think also affects my devour.
There should be, yeah. Well, there should be a buff that you can put on your armor for void rounds to create Devour, or to give you the void buff, or the Devour buff.
'Cause
But I
know-
think it's melee, isn't it?
If that's the case, then whatever. I just like the hard light.
The good gun?
It is a good gun. It does. I put it away. No, it's on my warlock. I carry the three element sniper rifle on me, which I, for the life of me, can't remember what it's called.
That's
I
not
literally
Darcy,
spent-
right?
And it's
That's not Darcy, right?
No, Borealis. That's the one.
Borealis, that's it, yep.
I just had to like run the gambit on my brain to try to figure out what it was.
Had to run
was
my
at the
brains
end.
fade.
have the fun issue where it's like 3 weeks later, I'm like, that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, no, I try real hard not to have that much of a delay because then people start to worry like, about my mental health.
I have been doing the opposite thing. It's been great. Just stopping in the middle of a sentence and staring off into the middle distance. Not for any reason, just because it makes my coworkers worry.
That's fair. Whatever gets your kicks, right?
Fuck 'em, right? Right?
This should be
Okay.
really fun.
Yeah.
I remember this room.
This is
somehow.
a Destiny 1 strike.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was.
Mm-hmm. Devil's Lair.
I remember doing it with both doctors and them not understanding how to run it.
Ah, I wish I had my Witherhorn on me.
68%. I can make it. I can make it. Not today.
Not today, Satan.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe today. Oh god.
What we tell death.
Oh, good.
Aim low.
No, we tell death. I'm not giving you that free pity.
92%. I can do it. I can do it. I can do this.
What's that? It's a really old, South Park bit.
There it
Yeah, I
is.
didn't really care for South Park, to be honest.
That's fair. It's hit and miss.
Son of a gun. I got pinned behind a bunch of wizards.
Yeah.
Not the good kind. I'll be up in 15 seconds if you can't get to me.
Roger.
So just stay alive.
Ooh, can do.
5 seconds. There's a lot of
Hey.
firepower over on this side.
Yeah, that. I was gonna. I was like, I'll come over and help. Now there's
I'll
Kratos
be the
boy.
hero. Ow. Oh god, Jesus, no. Okay. Boy, I hope you're up. Okay. Headless is also
Oh,
up.
you've gotta be kidding me.
Up at 11.
Live at 11. I got 15 seconds.
April O'Neil.
Oh, thank you. Uh-huh.
That's another one I need to like tie people down to play.
The
You
new
need TMNT?
Yes, the
new
new one.
tournament.
Yep, that's a pretty
Very
good one
good.
actually. I hear the netcode is a little weird though. Like when you start playing,
It's strange.
so
Sorry, what?
like if you start playing with like full roster, it starts to like jump around a lot. Oh god. There was a knight right behind me. I wasn't paying attention. It was my own fault. GG.
Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? What you think you doing over there, bud?
Disappointing Jesus.
Making
Every
God
night.
cry.
Oh, wait.
Every night. I missed. I missed again. I missed a third time. Oh god, 4 times. Okay, there we go.
Remember, remember, if you can't use marijuana, that's a gateway to slang.
Oh man,
Barrier is down. We can move now.
Whew.
slang you say?
Yes.
Is that a real thing? Not ironically, they're saying.
I would not be surprised in the slightest if somebody had said that
It
at
is
some point in the
a
last
moral oral bit, so probably not,
okay.
but also, like, who's to know?
video. Moral, could be real. That type of satire could be real.
That's what I worry about sometimes. It's like, not ironically, the comedians are telling the truth and the news is telling lies. So it's like, what kind of world we gotta live in for this kind of conundrum?
Ah, yeah.
Unless, of course, they get to a very specific size, in which case, then they just kind of go back to what it was.
That's fair, yeah. I should clarify that.
Just on the other side of all those depths.
Because then the comedians become something different.
They do.
Become shitty. Isn't that right? Anybody over $1 million. You'd be hard pressed to find one that isn't bad.
A very fair statement. Be revivable in one. There you go.
Roger. That's not good.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, you are very rude.
How did you manage that one?
Go into your room, Mr. Resilient Captain.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Uh-oh.
Text me, Paul.
You know, I was trying to yeet my Nova Bomb over to the spider, and it would have worked if I remembered how camera work.
Mmm.
That's a very fair statement right there. Yeah, I literally put my super into the rafters back there in the building. That's why I was like, ah.
By Vandal Hearts.
Guardian down.
Oh, there I go.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
on my way. Yahoo! You are now alive.
Mario.
Yeah, I do that.
I long jump backwards to work every day. Fun fact, it's a thing all Italians can do.
Even Picasso.
Yes, they're
Picasso can
even
do it.
Picasso, especially Picasso. That's what made him
what
such a
meant for
great
that.
painter. Wanted the Umbra engram. I know it would end up in my mailbox, but I wanted it.
Match these hands that are rated E for everyone.
I love that show.
Oh yeah, feels good.
That was stylish.
Thank you.
That was like some, I don't know, some like Gundam stuff going on there.
Oh shit.
Cockpit death. Cockpit death.
Right? Oh, dude, no. If you've watched Thunderbolt, oh my gosh, Gundam Thunderbolt is ridiculous.
All right, but what about that new thing we're getting? The Island of Dr. Kurosawa or whatever.
That's a movie.
Looks pretty cool. Saw a trailer for it
It-
today.
I wonder
looks-
what it's gonna be in.
The Devil's Lair.
It's pretty cool. I thought you were talking about the Witch of Mercury. That one is also a series, or a, you know, a Gundam. The prologue is out. It's like 45 minutes long, 50 minutes long.
Nice.
It's pretty alright. I would say I'm just stoked to have a Gundam thing coming out.
That isn't Iron-Blooded Orphans?
That's fair. Iron-Blooded Orphans was pretty rough. But I would have to say Thunderbolt takes it as far as the bad side of war kind of thing.
War in the Pocket's also pretty up there.
Yeah, that is definitely the first time Gundam had literally put out like, you know, this is really getting gnarly kind of content.
cool robots. Oh, that man, he is soup. He is soup in there.
It's soup now. Yeah.
I like soup.
No, not this. This is not good soup.
I'll be the judge of that.
You go ahead and watch it.
I should go look at those like 0080 like re-edits because I don't have the patience to watch original, but I do want to watch Char's Counterattack.
Which one did I watch?
I think with the limited knowledge you might have from the well, did you watch any part of the original?
I got up to the female captain that Amuro clearly has a crush on.
Okay, yeah, no, I think you should be able to get through most of Star's Counterattack just fine. Like, you would know like a large majority of what is going on. Oh, I'm gonna
Well, I
die.
guess the bigger thing would be like Zeta and Double Zeta.
Those are rough. Watching the originals of those two is like trying to watch the originals of '79.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Ah, damn. Was
Old.
Gundam 79?
No, the first one was
The
70.
Oh, no.
original 79.
The
Star
show.
X-78 series,
Okay,
RX-79, Stardust Memories, stuff like that. All of the earlier Gundams are a little rough to watch.
Just because they're old.
Yeah, the animation quality suffers, but the story is still there.
There are
it's
no
basic
Gundam Wing.
Yeah, no endless waltz here.
No, this is a bit me and Gundam Wing have a problem.
Oh, okay.
I do not like it
Why not? Please explain.
because everybody like it. It's the dumbest reason to not like something.
No, that's fair. To be a contrarian is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's mainly because I'm like, hey, who you guys talking about? Oh, it's Wing, cool. Okay.
Yeah,
But
no.
I'm that guy who's like, you guys heard of G Gundam?
Dude, okay, G Gundam is a masterpiece. I don't care who says what. G Gundam is an absolute masterpiece. You play that opening, and anybody knows that opening is gonna be like headbanging. You
Both of them.
cannot deny any portion of that.
Both are fantastic. And it even gets across the war is bad thing because
Yeah.
the whole thing is proxy wars.
Yep. Definitely.
Are you saying
honest?
proxy wars are bad?
Yes.
They're not good.
Skeptic.
Well,
I am Joe
wait,
Rogan now.
Here's the trick. Here's the question. How close does it get me to Tequila Gundam? 'Cause I think it might be working.
There we go. No, wait, not yet. Back. Back. There we go. Got him.
As a bit, as a joke.
Hey.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure I know the Gundam you're talking about.
Yeah, it's the one. It's Neo Mexico.
Neo Mexico, yeah.
It's literally called Tequila Gundam. I'm not lying.
That
It's
sounds
not
awesome.
even a joke.
That sounds great.
It's amazing.
That one's got some bonkers ones, like Neo Holland's able to get it to the second round. because
Literal
of-
windmill.
Yes, because it transforms into a windmill.
That's my strategy in Fortnite.
Mermaid Gundam caught me a little off guard, not gonna lie.
I'm under the water. You can't get me, dummy.
Yeah. That series was a huge,
Mhm.
like for sure. And then they try to get all like serious on you towards the end. And you're like, hey, whoa,
You can't
whoa.
do feelings
You
now.
can't.
You have a Tequila Gundam.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, you can't do
You
this to
can't-
me,
yeah,
man.
it's not-
It's
not
It's
legal.
a lie. It's against the rules.
So how many of those do we need to do?
Should have just been the one.
Nah, it's 3 of them.
Oh,
Back
dude.
in we go. Oh, it's so good though.
You.
Yes,
No, go ahead.
I'm doing it. We're doing it right now. I want those powerful drops. Gotta have them.
You do the harder content for the powerful drops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is why I don't run Savage, by the way.
That's why we're
because,
doing. That's why we're doing the harder content.
requires more brain goo.
The fallen
I mean,
Because
we
I-
did some...
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Oh, it's also because I can't get a static.
In the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House
Fair.
of Devil's Lair. In the high sea,
Headless, are you the one flying the
we must destroy this machine god.
the space Star Fox? Jesus Christ, the Star Fox ship, or is that West?
The see-through wings?
Yeah.
That's me.
Okay, so Headless, your ship looks like a Sith infiltrator, and I love that.
I chose it because it looked pretty.
It looks very cool. I love the Sith infiltrator. That thing's great. Hey, why'd they give Star Wars to Quantic Dream? Why'd they do that to me?
Because Star Wars isn't for gays. Sorry, the line is Star Wars isn't for fags. Sorry.
Holy
sorry.
shit! God damn.
Woo! Spicy.
Oh, so he said his games aren't for slur.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah,
Cool.
he's a bad man. He also completely image captured Elliot Page's body without his consent, so that's fun to know.
Yep. Good times.
Yeah.
And by that, I mean not good times.
Yeah, we do have
I
to
wanna
kill
sh-
that man. I think. Cause like,
I want to show off his games, be like, hey, this is the guy you say is good for Star Wars, but that means I have to play them.
And buy them.
I already own them.
Oh, that's... I'm unfortunate.
I got them through bundles, so I was paying through other things.
so annoyed
Okay,
that they
so
gave
it's that-
him fuck me in half. All right, so Star Wars has been working on this really cool new thing that they're calling the High Empire. I think it's the High Empire. It's about 300 to 400 years before the Skywalker saga, so it's the golden age of the Empire. It's never been better. Yoda is alive, but he's in his kindergarten teaching phase, so he's not really relevant. And they're giving the books have been great, the comics have been great. Charles Soule has been doing wonderful work with it. They gave the first fucking game in that setting to goddamn Quantic Dream. I'm fucking furious.
Oh, don't worry. You're going to be even madder when people say it's good and you play it and it's just okay. That is if you play it. That's been every single time. Like, Beyond Two Souls is it's a fucking video game masterpiece. Play it. Oh no, it's boring and does that thing I hate where it's disjointed storytelling. I hate it.
All right, so that might be my kind of thing, but I love that shit.
It's not good. It's not done in a good way either.
No.
It's hard to get right.
Yeah, well, they didn't get it right.
Yeah, he did because he's a surprise. He's an auteur, so he wrote and edited it himself.
He
Heavy
did
Rain.
it to himself.
It's a supernatural thriller. That's bad. It's also bad. They left that second part out. It's bad.
No, because you run around and yell for your son's name.
That's the best part of the game, actually.
It's the only part of the game. If I said any other part of this game, nobody would recognize it.
Oh, no, they would. They would. Norman Jaden. They would know. They'd know Jaden.
The only
But yeah.
Jaden that matters to me is from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I was so sure you were about to say Jaden Smith.
No, that's...
Jaden or die. My God.
Oh my god.
Yu-Gi-Oh's not gay, but also here's Rainbow Neos, the physical incarnation of Jaden and his best friend's love for each other. Not gay. Shut up, it's not gay.
You didn't think about it like that. Okay.
I mean,
No, that's what the card only happens like when they are like, we're bros, bro fist up. But it is the physical manifestation of his love for his friends, and in that moment it's with I believe his name is Aster? No.
Is
Not
it?
Aster, it's super not Aster. It's the blue-haired one.
A little short one?
Crystal Beasts.
there we go. God
Crystal
damn it.
Beasts, not Morphtronics. Or whatever that fucker uses.
Pretty complex. I'll need time.
He doesn't matter.
Good grenade. Saw that.
Unfortunately, I didn't remember I was on my Warlock.
Ah.
Literally, this is my conundrum every day. I try to do stuff on this game. Like, if I use this grenade, I should be fine. It's not the grenade I was thinking.
That'll happen.
This is why I only play one class.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Same for Monster Hunter.
Johan. His name is Johan. That was gonna drive me nuts. I had to know.
Huh? I had to remember Ray Park's name. Yeah.
But the point being here, before I got sidetracked by myself, was they're all bad games, and I need to show off how bad they are, but I don't want people to be like, oh, this is funny, and then buy it. I don't want a Morbius reaction.
This is fair. This is fair.
Fair and valid.
I could show off Omicron. No one would buy that.
Yeah.
It would kill me, but I could show off Omicron. It would steal my soul energy to keep David Bowie's memory alive, but I think it's worth it.
Is David Bowie in a David Cage game?
Yeah, he's in Omicron. Yeah, he's in Omicron.
No.
Oh, it's even worse. He wrote that music for free because he believed in David's vision.
Oh, no.
That is, yeah, that is, that's pretty rough.
When David Bowie died, everyone got that game for free
Ow.
if you had, what is it? Origin.
Well,
Which is why I
now
own a copy of Omicron.
Now I'm genuinely crying. God damn it. That sucks. Up in 10.
I'm trying to work my way back to you.
You're good.
I'm doing the
Up
thing I
in-
do every
up
time
in
with
3.
the snap, and that is hide until the problem goes away.
I have returned.
I don't get a lot of kills, but I help.
Exactly. We're dying with friends. Jeeves gets it.
Because she's wise.
Very wise.
Beyond all
All
count.
women in my life are very wise.
Ah, no. Ah, jeez.
And strong and powerful.
I'm up in 10.
It might sound like I'm blowing smoke up some stuff, but no, I actively believe this. I just don't say it out. So I'm using this meme to put my true feelings out.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
Whew. That was wild. I think that's probably the hardest part of this match, or of this Nightfall. Strike.
I would argue Sepix is,
You think Sepix is?
because he's big, and I can't hide from him. He sees all my crimes.
No,
You
that's
know-
fire state.
He knows my H anime tags.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's rough.
Headless,
Hey,
what's your
if
what's
you're
your best
under the
tag?
age of 18, don't Google that.
What's your
If
favorite
you're
tag,
over the age of
Headless?
18 no, we're not doing this.
Come on.
Nope.
Man, Headless can't even commit to a bit anymore.
I can't get that. That is the bit. The bit is that I have no biological functions, and that everyone is hot.
Oh no, that's
Okay,
fair.
okay.
This has been the bit forever.
There is no best tag because they're all good, is what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Well, okay, that's no. You can't say that.
No, one of them
you-
is Emoto,
No,
and
yeah,
that one is
no,
banned.
yeah, no, that,
Banned,
yeah,
banned,
there
yep,
is, that is,
mhm,
there is a, I
You
have
guys,
to cut the bit. Ripcord.
you caught the trap. You found the trap I was trying to draw you into.
Nope. Mm-mm.
There's Emoto, there's Shota, there's the other one. No.
I'm okay.
Because people who consume Japanese media who are purrs tend to be a little bad.
Only
Not
a
tend
little,
to.
right?
The ones with money tend to be bad.
That's anybody with money.
Are you saying that Elon Musk browses the lolly tag?
Yes,
100%. Unequivocally,
100%.
yeah.
If you can't look me dead in the eye and
Speed of
say,
that.
I will answer yes to that every time.
Sonic was like, hey, maybe you should take a second.
They call me Shadow.
Oh, I cannot wait to do that. That's gonna be so fucking stupid. So the moment you meet Shadow is the best. So he is waxing philosophical, doing a Shakespeare thing.
Yeah.
And if you play Sonic Story first, you think it's because he knows Sonic is there. But when you play Shadow Story, he thinks he's by himself. So he's saying this for Shadow.
He- He's foreshadowing.
Ah.
Ah.
Don't mind me. I'll see myself out.
Is he foreshadowing that Balan Wonderwolf will come out and it was okay?
Oh, yeah.
Just okay?
Just
Plus.
okay.
I think people need to say things are mid more, but like not bad mid, but like it's okay. And I think that needs to be more more universally accepted.
I agree.
Yeah, yeah, acceptable. Yeah. You need to be like, yeah, this was okay. It was just okay. Like, I'm trying to do that with anime now, because like I am a real shitlord about anime, and I know it. I know I'm a shitlord about anime. I need to stop. For real.
That being said, watch Graviton.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm trying to be serious here and sincere, and you throw something out like that?
Cause you gotta break the ice. You gotta break the ice. Cause I feel uncomfortable with serious emotions.
Oh, that's
We
fair.
we
I'm sorry.
are
I will not.
all the way swimming. The ice is broken.
Nope, more. It needs to be a slush.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair and valid. I will respect that, and I'll keep
And-
the
and 'cause
touching
it's-
monologues to myself.
No, I didn't do that. Just realize I am gonna immediately sideswipe it.
He
with,
is
watch
gonna
this horrible crime.
goof about it.
He's gonna do a crime.
I'm with you though. Like we gotta get more comfortable with. It's fine. It's just not for me.
Not everything is gonna be. Not everything can reinvent the media.
We've got a very good friend who we love very much, who does not understand the concept of, I don't like this. This is not for me. Not being an insult to it. If you say I don't like that, I don't like. If you say to him, I don't like this thing, like, he kind of takes it personally. Never in, like, an aggressive way, but...
Maybe the MCU is not the best thing in the world. Oh, you have pulled a gun out on me. That was fast.
Fastest gun in the West, even.
Oh, I'm the fastest gun in the West.
No, you're the fastest West in the gun.
Oh, okay. That I can live with.
Me and him had an argument like why older Batman is also fine to watch. It was the was it the Schumacher Batman?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would, for me, I call them the Elfman Batmans because that's the
Yeah,
part
yeah,
that
the Tim
matters to
Burton
me.
ones.
Yeah. Burton. Oh yeah. I always forget those were Burton.
Yeah, like they're fun to watch and they're fine.
Mhm.
And they're like I feel have a better encapsulation of what Batman is. But he pulls this, like he kills in those movies. I'm like, okay,
He kills
that's
in
not-
all of. He kills in all of them. Let's be
Technically,
real.
that's kind of his thing. Is he do a murder a lot? Because like a lot of those guys he puts in traction are poor. They're dead. They can't afford hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my favorite bit in the Arkham games is like once you get the car, they have like this electric field that like paralyzes people with it.
What's your
and
timer?
it launches them
I'm
like
back.
60 feet away. Non-lethal though. They're not dead.
I mean, go watch some of that one show. Oh God, what the hell is that?
We don't talk about One Piece.
Nitro Circus. Go watch some Nitro Circus. See what the human body can actually be put through without them dying. Wait. People that Batman kills are all poor. Right.
Yep.
Right.
Remember, they are all poor. And he didn't. It was like a hour-long argument where I'm just like, I'm gonna think about my argument so it doesn't seem like I have not thought about how to make it work because it's a dumb thing to do. I'm not going to waste my time with that. He's not here. I can say whatever I want.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city.
Metal is just okay.
This
There, did
destruction
it.
the fallen devils will bring. But we must
Like-
stay vigilant.
Metal?
The fallen are crafty.
He's like the his thing is like all music is bad except for metal.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not true.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say this now, where he can't stop me.
Unless he's
can't-
here, or he's in the VOD, in which case, hi, we love you. We're talking shit, but we love you.
Yep.
But that's objectively false.
Someone who's smarter than us said it. I win.
I wouldn't say I'm smarter than you, but
You are by
uh,
leaps and bounds smarter than me. Which is fine.
that is not true.
I've
That is
got
not
points
true.
into other stuff.
Like charisma.
Charisma.
I believe it's pronounced charisma.
Charisma? Okay, I'll take it.
I'll accept Turismo. Turismo is pretty good. It's
Turismo
good.
is pretty good.
Great in spaghetti.
Mm-hmm. That's chorizo.
No, it's pronounced Turismo.
Oh, okay. It's a pretty good video game. If you like racing.
I
Fuck,
do.
know,
You know, in fact, I do. Doesn't seem like it would be very good for content, but man, I really like those games.
Strike them down.
Could be.
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome. and the
No,
shadow of
racing
old
games are
colony
kinda out
ship
right now.
located the House of Devils
Are
Reign.
they?
Yeah.
High Civitor, feeding them their strength. We
It's
must
like
restore
we're not back to the sim loop yet.
Mm.
We exited Power Wash Simulator, you know, a while ago with Cult of the Lamb.
Mm.
Ah, man, that's a fucking phenomenal game. Holy shit.
We're looping into the farm simulators at this point in time
Mm.
with the new Disney stuff, and
Mm.
there's gonna be the Story of Seasons game that's gonna come out.
It's not the other thing. Stop getting mad, lawyers.
Right.
This one has a cow.
Mew's been thinking about picking up Rune Factory.
Dude, Rune
Factory's
Factory
great.
5? Rune Factory 5. I haven't, like, completely... Well, I beat the story. I haven't married anybody because I wanted to get everybody in town up to 10 hearts before I do anything. You know, for maximum content. And I feel like it was a smart idea, except for I feel like I'm just dating the entire town and it feels a little weird.
Polycule Town. Polycule Town.
Yes, but when an old lady is like, I'm gonna pinch your cheeks, I'm like, please stop.
No, that's just grandma.
Okay. Yeah.
What? Well,
You saying you wouldn't smooch your grandma?
Sexy grandma. And if you
This is
want to
not a
get your
sexy
sexy
grandma.
grandma t-shirts, go to adamandeve.com.
Please, no.
All under the hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
They're a sex toy shop. It's fine.
I mean, there's hot moms, but grandmas, no.
I know.
Wash you.
Okay, Washu doesn't count. Okay? Washu is forever young.
I'm forever 23 years old.
I wanna
Scans
be
reveal that he's 40 years old.
forever young. Forever
Kamen
young.
Rider Zero
I
One
wanna be forever young.
They're going up against the Arc villain. He's like, I am eternally 23. And Aruto's like, that's a dumb thing you
My-
said. I say dumb things and I hate that.
My Pokedex says you are incorrect about that.
Literally, no, his assistant named Itsu.
Yeah.
She does a scan. She's like, oh no, he's categorically like 40 years old.
Dude.
Out loud, because she's a robot and doesn't understand like human norms. And he glares at her. It's so fucking good.
I appreciate it.
01's on Amazon. If you pay for Prime, you can watch it right now.
It's good. Would recommend. Do you like Power Ranger Kamen Rider? Good stuff. Sentai. Sorry, I should categorize it as Sentai.
The way I've been looking at like, 'cause I use TikTok just to burn some time when I'm like at work and I don't have the time for a full like of anything else. And I'm in Kamen Rider and like Super Sentai TikTok, and people get so fucking mad when you're like, so it's like Power Rangers, like, don't get mad. That's their entry point. You use that to expound.
Yeah, you are driving people away from that content that you want them to enjoy.
It's Power Rangers, but written with like emotional intelligence, is how I would argue it. It's like, yeah, and you can watch it, and it's good for you and the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing the boys in.
That is very fair.
Show them 1979 Amazon. It's fine. Don't do that. That one is strictly not for children. That's the Kamen Rider that fucks. Actually, he tears people in half.
I like that. That's pretty cool.
It's a shame. That's also bad.
Oh.
Well, the 1979 one's probably all right. The new one that Amazon Prime basically paid for is not my favorite, because halfway through the season they basically make the tertiary rider the main rider, and he is boring as fuck, and I hate him.
That's a fair statement.
Anyone else watching Rings of Power?
I've been meaning to, just to stick it to the racists, but like I also don't have the attention span for it.
Yeah, it's fair. I'll probably watch it tomorrow morning, I think. Like, catch up on it.
When it's finished, that's what I'm doing with She-Hulk too. Because I hear it's like pretty solid from people.
Plus,
that
it made
trust the media.
Plus, it made a bunch of super shitty people real mad. So it's good in my book.
I'm mad because She-Hulk doesn't make any sense. Okay, what do you mean? We've shown that her claps can cause thunderous waves. Right. So
Yeah,
when
she's
she throws
fortunate.
it back, is she doesn't break up that office. This is bullshit.
All right, that's fucking funny though. Like, if I guarantee I'm so sure that somebody's unironically saying that on the internet.
You're not wrong. It's probably very unironically said.
In the
But God,
internet
that's
that
fucking
holds
funny.
death battles, yeah.
God, that's funny.
Oh. Yeah, that's entirely accurate.
Who would win in a fight? Future Trunks or Silver? I know, they're in video games and anime, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Also, who cares? I genuinely think that's the least interesting possible question.
I used to care because it's a fun little thought experiment. But the way that specific YouTube channel handles it, I'm like, it's not good. Actually, this is bad. The thing you said. Am I mad that they made Bayonetta lose to Dante? Is this the thing that made me realize they're bad and stupid? Yes.
The one, we'll come back to that in just a second. But like the question that I always get is, which is the better ship, the Enterprise or the Millennium Falcon? It is the Enterprise, unequivocally.
Enterprise, yeah. Because
But,
the Enterprise is a cruise vessel.
And their tech is just more advanced. But like,
Oh, I'm just talking on a size thing. The Millennium Falcon holds like 6 people max. The other one holds cities. So
but
one.
What we're not thinking about is why would they be, that's not a useful question. They wouldn't be interacting in that way.
Yeah, same thing with Goku versus Superman.
Or Goku versus Saitama. They would not fight. It's not a useful question.
Oh no, that one there's a win. It's Saitama, because he's a gag character.
Because he's satire. Yeah, completely. I always bring this up whenever that is said. I'm like, no, it's Saitama. You can't. And I will be like, because satire wins every time.
In Super, they meet Arale, and Arale throws Vegeta Blue across the planet twice.
That's fun.
And they're like, what the... And Vegeta's like, what the fuck? She's like, Arale's the strongest, and cracks the planet in 2.
The wire rifle snipers up top.
Yeah, I saw that. And I was like, son of a gun. I'm up in 4.
Oh, I thought you were asking me that.
People should also read or watch Arale.
No,
it's very good. I believe it's under Dr. Slug, so like that one also should be watched. It's Toriyama, but he's not having to do power scale bullshit. He's just writing his gag stuff.
Oh, not Lord Slug. I was like, but Lord Slug was a thing.
No, Doctor Slug.
Yeah, no, I get you. I was just a little confused because I'm brain
There's-
meat head.
There's only so many words that connect,
Yeah.
and he's used them twice. 3 times? I haven't watched the new one.
Probably more than that. Honestly, the new movie is really good.
I've heard. I just haven't sat down and watched
Oh,
it.
dude, yeah. No, I would recommend. If you're a DBZ fan, I would recommend.
I enjoyed the Brawley one. The Brawley one was fantastic.
Mm-hmm. No, this one is comparable. I would say.
Ooh,
I would say quite comparable.
that's high marks. I feel like.
Yeah, no, I'm not even joking. Like, I enjoyed the Broly movie, and I think I enjoyed this one a little bit more, purely because of the superhero aspect that goes on inside of it.
How much Sandman do we get?
We don't.
Damn it.
No, I'm not even joking. Like, it's, I don't wanna
That's
put this
fair.
out.
He's like 40.
Wait, you mean Saint Seiya?
No, I mean, Gohan.
Oh, okay, like the legitimate. Okay, yeah, I see the joke now.
Yeah, Gohan is the great Saiyaman, and he's like 30 and he has a kid, so yeah, I get it.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, the brig. I keep forgetting about the brig.
But spiraling back to the death battle, putting up Dante versus Bayonetta, that's dumb and I don't like it. That's my entire argument.
Yeah,
Bayonetta's
yeah,
I
because
feel
he's
like
mommy.
the reason that they gave is fair, right?
No.
You don't think so?
Dante can move through stopped time, was their argument.
No, that was not their argument at all. Their argument is that like they are goddamn near evenly matched. The only advantage, the only place where they're different is that Dante like regularly gets impaled and is fine later. That was the reason that they gave it to Dante. With Bayonetta being, as far as I'm aware, mortal.
Superhuman, yeah, she's a human.
Yeah, she can. With her being able to die, it would be Bayonetta. Like I'm with you. She mommy, she wins, but
Well, no, that's the meme. That's my meme answer. The actual answer is like she's killed their literal god twice.
okay.
That creates her being.
I would probably say.
Just on a like, if we're gonna be doing like bullshit like power scale stuff, she is stronger, physically stronger.
But
She got better style too.
But she got way better style, and she fucks. But she mortal.
She's mortal, but hear me out. So is their what they call them like god killers or like ultimates or whatever. She's in that thing. She's in that pantheon.
Mm-hmm.
Dante has not reached that pantheon, from what I understand. If we're just going purely based off of numbers, which they said they were doing. Dumb and stupid.
I think we also need to.
That was the start of my like, oh no, I don't like this, and I went back and I'm like, oh wait, no, these are all stupid reasons and dumb.
The other thing we need to ask is when about Bayonetta versus Dante specifically is when that video came out. Is that was that just when we had Bayonetta 1 or was that post 2?
They used one's model.
Yeah, that is not a question I would try to answer off the top of my head. We like that's data that we would have to actually look up.
But I've since used since started using Stan Lee's answer for it. Whoever's writing.
That's a good answer. What drove me off of Death Battle was when they did Tifa versus Yang.
That was the other one.
They gave Tifa her ultimate weapons, but for her materia, they gave her Fire 1 and Blizzard 1, and her first limit break. Like, okay, we're doing maximum power. Well, you're not. You're not doing maximum power.
Give her Knights of the Round, coward.
Yeah, do it.
You won't.
Get her frog.
I'll be up to get you. Oh,
Ooh. It's all right. This is the last one of these we gotta do.
yeah. 'Cause I'm not gonna do anymore.
No more, no more video game or no more Nightfalls.
Nightfall.
Okay. Oh come
He's
on. let's-
tired of carrying us. I get it.
I'm not carrying you guys at all. This is 3 parts equal way. Like, there's no way I would say I carried you guys.
Oh no,
at
I could be
any,
trying way more hard. I've just
any
been
point in
shitposting.
time.
I've been
No, that's
yelling
fair.
about anime and video game.
You've been fulfilling my role. It's fine.
Creating content, one should say.
In the last match, I had 202 kills.
Hmm. But how many times did you trick people into watching Graviton?
That's a fair point.
We don't talk about that.
I got tricked into that. I got tricked into watching that and another one that I forgot my name of by
Yeah,
a cute
pull
girl
over.
in high school. No,
I,
I think it was
1 second.
actually. I think it was actually School Days. I think both of those are the ones she tricked me into watching.
I'm up in 10 seconds.
Got you. Did not notice you were down.
That's fair.
I now
That
know.
was-
I now don't know where she is. Safely assume where that relationship went.
Did I catch him? I got him. Hell yeah. He's dead. He's so dead.
Yay! I helped. I was here.
Oh, we got platinum too.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
nice.
you're a boy. You're my boy. What am I shooting you for?
But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to
You know-
survive. They always
I was
do.
gonna say something about platinum.
Platinum Games?
No. Death Note's author did another anime, and it sucked real bad.
That tracks.
Gee, I wonder why.
I bet it's because
I don't
he's a
know what it's
hack.
called.
I'm gonna say Platinum Death Note Platinum.
No.
I can look it up. I'll look it
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing.
Death. No. Is it Platinum End?
That's the one. It sucked. They tried to pull off the Sentai Warrior armor stuff. That-
Ooh, that's hard to do.
with, yeah, and they didn't do very good. I guess what's it? Tiger Bunny was probably. I guess Tiger Bunny would be closer to what the art style they used.
Mm.
But I liked Tiger Bunny because it was like superheroes, like corporate superheroes, basically.
There was
Capitalism
another one that was
ruins everything.
That was like that. I forgot what it was called.
Headless, how much of the story have you done?
Not a lot, but that's fine.
No, it's not. Because
I knew he would say that.
yeah, the content that like
There's no way it's blocking me from going in. Right?
it's like my idea for the end. I put this when I put this in our in the agenda for tonight. My plan was to either run some post Witch Queen stuff or get you through the rest of the story.
Let me actually look at what I got. I need to look at the director. That's what I gotta look at. Witch Queen, I am on The Ghosts.
The Ghosts.
Yeah.
If you toss him lead, he can just pull us around with him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I got the Black Talon, whatever the fuck that means. It's mine now.
It's a sword.
Ooh. jealous. I have not gotten one of those yet.
Got the
Yes.
Oh, is that?
Yes.
It was the exotic that I got from 25.
No.
grants? What?
I got just doing more umbral focusing. God of Plank Stride. A resonant Plank Stride. Okay, 17. I gotta pull something up real quick.
No, wait, stop. By the face that Kingdom Hearts people who want to play Kingdom Hearts make.
Okay. That is as high as it technically needs to go. Cool. How many of those things do I have? 17. Fuck yes. Okay, so we're going to make a quick run to the tower. Because Zavala's got some shit for me.
Fun fact: there's a cap on Glimmer.
Yes,
Yeah.
250,000.
250,000.
What a strange number.
Go spend it at Ikora if you haven't already.
You
Eat
can
her
get
money.
your skills,
Yep,
grenades.
buy more shit from
Okay.
her.
Eat eat the money. You're Yakuza 0 now. Eat the money.
I mean, you're not far off.
You
She does
should
have
have.
like a secret mafia.
You should have seen her back in her Crucible days.
Eating money all over the place.
No.
That's my favorite bit from the Best Friends Play Yakuza 0. Use money to invest in yourself. Eat it. Eat the money.
That's fair. No, but like, according to a lot of the lore and backstory, Ikora Rey is like a 1 in 1 billion warlock who's got some pretty devastating powers if she's not careful.
Because she eats money.
And she could probably take out a planet if she really tried.
Where is she on this planet?
I'll be pulling for you.
This way.
Why is she not late
She is.
on the
Yes.
tab menu? No.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
no, she is.
Yeah, no.
On the delicious tab menu?
Mm-hmm.
Right below the bazaar.
The low cost tab.
Hit
No, just
A-
follow me.
Yeah,
follow me.
follow West. West
Follow
will
me.
take good care of you.
I've already opened the map.
Follow your nose, wherever it goes. Follow the bouncing hunter.
I'm prepared
There
to
you
serve
are.
as a victorious soldier.
Nice.
Fight for. The shadows encroach all around us, Guardian, but our light still burns.
Use this money to buy a hat.
Your head looks cold.
Wait,
Hold on to the staccato. That's pretty good.
The pizza card.
The city is depending on us,
and
Guardian.
then
God damn, I
This
really hope
one?
I get
holy shit.
some fucking tarnished metal up in this bitch. That's
Go
a
ahead and
good
buy
scout
the rest
pack.
of my fragments for void,
We have much
Mhm.
to discuss.
and now it's everything. No more void.
How are you gonna scream into it if there's no more void?
This is my last plank stride.
Grats?
Excuse me.
Make sure you talk to the little statue so it actually gives you all the things. I don't know why they did that.
I'm sorry, what?
Acknowledged.
Yeah, there's a little statue. You know how you just bought a bunch of abilities? You gotta meditate.
Continuing buying, yeah.
You got there's a little statue right next to where you're standing. that you have to meditate at before you actually have access to any of that stuff.
Hey, Bungie, what
I-
the fuck?
I don't know why they decided to do that.
No idea.
Did you guys recently play Dungeons and Dragons Online? Because they do that there, and it's bad. It's bad, and you should feel bad for making me do it there.
Well, in Classic Warcraft, you had to, or World of Warcraft, I shouldn't say Classic Warcraft, but Warcraft is different. In World of Warcraft, you actually had to go to whatever class specific trainer to get your skills.
You had to in D1 too.
Yeah.
And you still kind of have to do it in Dungeons and Dragons Online.
That's where my favorite Cade line ever in history comes from. Hey, take me with you.
The fuck is Tireless Blade?
What is it?
That's a good one.
Gotta get Devon back
Why
to
is
the
it
city
just
for a
do-
visit.
We have battles to
Sword
fight.
damage.
Nothing else.
It can wait.
That's why I
Sure.
like the Exodus Black mission. Oh, that's because you get Cade, and it makes me feel good.
Yes.
Um,
Okay, I do like how that sword looked, though. It's very cool.
what's it?
Yeah,
There
I'm
it
very
is.
jealous that you got one of those.
Sometimes you gotta read a homie a story.
Pardon me.
I gotta remember to keep popping matter leaves.
What does that do?
It drops enhancement cores when you kill something big.
Hmm.
Enhancement cores are the thing are a critical material.
Bloats
Yep.
twice? That sounds fun.
Stick close, Lewis. You don't want some trigger-happy guardian looking at you over their sights.
The Void Wall looks pretty
We'll
fun and
crush
stupid,
these
so I'm gonna
would-be
run that for a second.
saviors together,
Do it.
Do it.
You put a thing down, and then it splashes void energy, and then everybody gets it.
I do like that.
Mhm.
Okay. Destinations.
One sec. We are gonna go to one more place if everybody's ready.
Okay.
Then you shall have the floor. Wait, this isn't where I need to go. That's where I need to go.
Probably have listened at school.
Pardon me. These are
Yeah, that's where I'm going. That's where we're going
troubling
anyway.
Oh,
times.
nice. I gotta masterwork my Ragnhild.
That's fair. Yeah, I
You-
think he's gotta come here anyway.
You masterwork it by putting 2 enhanced traits on it.
Yeah, I did that.
I think I
Wait.
could have done it when we got to. It might have been as early as when we finished Catch Crash.
That's okay.
Yeah,
We'll get it figured out.
it's alright. I put a
Yeah.
quick access sling on it and a handling masterwork. I draw that shit so fast.
That's dope.
It's really good. Oh wait, gotta
Knife.
unequip it.
Almyra.
Master worked.
What?
Wait, double check it. Where do you get mementos? Nightfalls, trials, okay. Alright, here we go. Wait, double check it one more time. Check all the stats. Okay, we're good. Masterworked. Yes.
I made a Palmyra,
Nice.
a city in Utah.
Really hoping to get 2 more tarnished metals. I'd love to try out Ostringer or Zowly's Bane, but I'm really aiming at Fel Terradiddle. Okay.
All right, Headless.
You're in charge, boss.
On guard.
On guard.
Promoted. That's a mistake.
I have the sword.
I am jealous.
I also have the fancy skin for it.
Oh.
Turns into a kingdom key.
Kinda.
That would be really cool.
Some pronounce it key, some pronounce it kai. The meaning stays the same.
Boom. Facts.
I've murdered so many orphans for this.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Can the NEOD not be extracted? Huh. Oh, if
The
that's
pattern?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well, then I don't. Then why do we do resonance on it? I don't care. Can't.
For the points?
God. Fuck. Oh, Lucent Hive Inquisitors in the sector.
I don't know what that means.
I'm not sure where they are, but I need to kill them.
Oh, they're over on this side. Initially where Headless is heading. Kind of.
I'm going to where the mission is.
Yeah, it's over here.
Okay.
They're either down left. Yep, there they are.
Got him.
Yep, and you'll spawn a big guy. You kill the big guy. And then you'll probably need to turn around and go into the tunnel to find the other ones. On the other side of the tunnel. Oh no, they're up here.
Whoop.
Yep, it's one of like 3 or 4 places.
Yeah.
Uber Tanya.
Uber Tanya.
You're not that cool, Tanya. It's this wizard down here. Warlock. Witch lock. Boys.
Nuzlocke.
I don't
no,
do
that's-
those.
No, that is too much like a ROM hack.
Wait, that's exactly what Pokemon said, right?
That is what the Pokemon company said, yes.
The Nuzlocke runs a ROM hacks?
They're akin to ROM hacks.
Oh.
Because they're run by dinosaurs?
Did we do it? Did I get the call core that I needed?
Nope.
Oh, did you?
You gotta keep going.
Keep going.
Yep.
There's more
Gotta
of them?
keep going. Yep.
Okay.
I just murdered some.
I
Oh.
will help with that before doing that.
Okay. And then it should say
Light
exercise
bearers.
extreme caution
Yep,
up
there
here.
it is. Up there. Cool. Let's get it. Got him.
Oh, that was bad for me.
Yeah, just be real careful because they just did their supers.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Did you die?
No, yeah, I made it. I'm good. I'm strong, powerful. Because of my deep side specifically, but you know.
Down here, coward.
Got her.
Doink.
Nice.
Now the box is over here.
Good shit.
Like a ghost.
Thank you.
Song by Drops of Jupiter.
Oh god. I'm gonna die. Okay. Woo.
Thank you for allowing me to do that slight detour.
I'm gonna touch this flag.
Can't do it. Gotta refine. Gotta refine it.
Legendary.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. Oh no, your power is capped. No, we're not doing that. You're capped at 1335, but that's stupid and I don't like it.
2 votes.
3 votes.
Motion
I'm
carries.
masochistic, but
You're
just did
masochistic,
night.
but like, I am bad at these games.
I mean, maybe if I wouldn't have done those nightfalls. Haha. Okay.
Maybe if I didn't do such hard content today, fuck.
Let's head down.
Hey, I'll limit myself to hard content. Okay. I only beat my head against the wall for so long before I say maybe I should stop.
I get it. Yeah, this is where I got confused and lost because I don't know how this room works.
Oh, that's fair. Anything with a symbol on it, you walk through. Hey, we were through here.
Yeah, we did this.
Yep.
I kept getting turned around in the one location.
That's fair. That's very fair.
If
This,
I don't have a map to look at, I get lost.
Yeah, this game, this mission in particular
Yeah.
has a real good time of not having fun with.
I feel like that's kind of the point though, because you're supposed to be like lost in this area.
It is, but I still don't like it.
That's fair. Yeah, there's better ways to do it. Like how Breath of the Wild does the forest.
Yeah. I can agree with that statement, having played Breath of the Wild.
What's Breath of the Wild?
It's an okay Zelda game.
It's alright. I like the puzzles.
I like the speedrun tech. It's stupid and dumb.
Where you literally break the game and throw yourself off like 1 billion miles per hour.
I'm going to use this bomb to run this other bomb into my back, and it will yeet me across the sky.
Yep.
This will do no damage to me. I'm fine.
You are fine.
You are fine.
No.
Oh!
Oh, you're immune. Hey, that's fun.
Where's this crystal at?
I feel like me and Heather's were over here. We probably walked right. Oh, I got it. It's over here.
Okay.
I do have a lot of moments in my life where if it were a snake, it would have bit me.
Oh, that's fair. These rooms kind of really suck.
Yeah. I was very
Like-
lucky to have Wes, very much hold my hand through this.
As a veteran player, this room sucks.
Give me a map. But you'll look at the map and not look in the environment. Well, make your environment better, I guess, is the problem you just said.
In this instance, the environment is dark.
I'm glad that you're here vibing with us.
What? Headless said.
He's agreed with everything I said implicitly. I want this to be legally binding.
Schluter is not canon. Stop saying Schluter is
Schluter's
canon.
canon. Schluter is canon. You can, well, no, it's done by. Well, no, we had to take it back from Randy Pitchford.
Dude.
Do you want Randy Pitchford to have nice things like the word Schluter?
I will see. You win this round. He teleported away.
It's
Yep.
taunting us.
Is he supposed to, or
Yep.
I've
Because now
done-
we go down.
I burned my super on it. Is the thing.
sick?
The Scorner's supposed to be mindless. But these, they're
Wait,
powerful.
is Witch Queen the game that lets us like learn about why we shouldn't judge the other races?
The fanatic.
A little bit actually. Yeah.
Have we entered our woke thing?
No, we've
No.
we've entered our enemy of my enemy phase.
Our woke what is it? Our woke era.
Woke arc. Atlas
Yeah.
Phoenix woke arc.
Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it? Huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
I fucked up. I did a bad job.
Hey, also, fun fact.
Don't worry, I'm
Oh.
joining you.
I don't like this room.
Okay. It took a while to get through.
It doesn't mean the room is bad. I just don't like it.
No, that is entirely fair. It is kind of a bad room.
You should go to where other bad rooms go. Congress. Oh, well, okay.
Guardian down.
Yeah, that's a fair statement.
No, shit.
They have a
Oh,
room
I'm
in there where
alive.
The robots scream at you. Oh, did you find the room? Did you find the floor again? That floor that keep you alive, just to let you know.
One of them. West, is this where we got trapped in, or is this where I got trapped in? I'm on a cliff. Hell.
Yep.
Guardian down.
Well,
Yeah,
explains why I
come
didn't
on,
get much
this-
further.
He wants us to go this way.
Yes.
Oh no. If I wanted to do jumping puzzles, I'd play Frogger.
I'd play a Mario.
There's no jumping puzzles in Mario. Fake fan.
Yeah. Oh, guys, it's this way.
Making me to Nintendo Switch is punishment.
Yeah, that's why I was standing here. I was waiting for Atlas.
Ah.
Give it 5 seconds.
I
yeah,
was trying to go back like toward. I was like circling around to back where we came from. That was more for guys. That guys this way was more for me than it was for anyone else.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, no, oh no.
Okay, cool.
There. Sagiri.
Alright, we're gonna try something. Oh, cowards.
Did you try to kill yourself?
You did.
Yes, let me die.
You did great, buddy.
Why won't you let me die? You got enough room for a muffin?
The stuff he does now is actually really solid. He does a thing with his friends called Tryhards, where they do random challenges that are very fun to watch.
Like the Try Guys, but with without whatever weird steeds they got going on right now.
Are the Try Guys hard and weird?
Something's going on. I don't really know the full details. Something's going on.
Are they in a weird sex cult?
No. Oh, it's this shit again. Right, we gotta do
Yeah,
this twice.
I was helping.
I fucking wasn't.
No, it's okay. That's why I'm here.
I've got my controller taped to the top. I am entering full Little Brother mode.
I haven't heard it
Nobody
explained like that before.
Did nobody else do that when they were a kid, or had that done to them?
Nope.
What did you do?
We're gonna. Well, no, it was done to me. We're gonna plug your controller in the back, little buddy, and now you're all the enemies. And my dumb child brain was like, yeah, I'm pushing buttons. I'm doing it.
No, actually, that's pretty wholesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty good.
I like that.
Hey, don't come at me. Don't at me. I know I'm desperate for engagement, but like, don't.
You guys got the other rooms?
I got one of them. I'm going
You know
into.
I'd be lying if I said yes, right?
I'm going into another one.
Okay. Well, as long as it's alright, because I'm trying to keep him on this side of the... Oh, hi.
Did we do it?
Yep.
Cool.
And now he's gonna die.
What you get for not accepting the light of Christ into your heart.
Did I help?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
It's the shell right there.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one,
I don't like that the feet are talking to me.
the witness.
Should have taken your medication.
Remember that
Because that implies that all feet can talk to you, and that means
Sounded like
every feet pick could be just them screaming, please don't.
No clue. I've never heard
fair.
that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her, then, huh? Yeah?
I love him.
Cautious optimism for now.
You guys are the same.
Dragons yielded the
Yeah, no, I fucking love.
It's not
Finch is the
even some
best.
remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
Put him in
I'm
a
not sure
computer.
how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
The Witch Queen, the general story of the Witch Queen, if you don't care, I can explain. But it's very it's very much. Well, I'll wait for you to respond first.
Good. Spoilers or nothing. I looked them up immediately.
Okay, cool. It's very much the idea that Savathun was trying to be the good guy, and we ended up killing her. Well, kind of killing her.
It's not clear. She might still be alive.
We didn't have her walk with Christ properly. She needed to be stopped.
Well, the thing was, is what she was doing with the Traveler was basically taking the Traveler and hiding him in a pocket dimension so that the darkness couldn't take him.
I mean, smart plaid.
Yeah, but she didn't communicate any of that to us, and we ended up murdering her.
All part of her plan.
Maybe.
Kind of. No, it kind of was. But she had to die at least once. Yeah.
All according to Keikaku.
That means plan in Japanese.
Moo means moo.
Moo means moo. Opai means milkers. I'm just kidding.
Are you?
No, actually, I'm not. Opai is definitely boobs.
Tucker Carlson had to say that on a show last night, or 2 nights ago, and that made me laugh a
That
little.
makes me happy.
Best stuff.
Translates roughly to exploding milk porn. Did you have to say that?
Yes,
How
because it
many
was on the
times-
prompt.
How many times did you practice that before?
All right, so
I
here's
don't know
my
what I'm
question. Was that a prank by someone in the writers' room? Did they put
Yeah.
that on the teleprompter to fuck with Tucker Carlson?
I really hope so, because that dude's a fuck.
Yeah, no, like I have thoughts about Tucker Carlson, but I can't. I'm not allowed to articulate any of them because every single one of them is a felony.
He's barren.
Headless, we are going back to where Ikora is hanging out.
I thought the thing's telling me to go back to where our little buddy was hanging out.
Oh, that might be it. Listen to
Yeah,
that
listen to-
before. Yeah, listen to that
Look at
before you
him.
listen. Before you listen
He
to
is
me.
the captain now.
He is. He sure is. I was going off of dialogue. My chorus said, "Come back to me as soon as you can." So I figured that we would be going back there.
So I'm just putting these up on here. Why not? For reasons? Okay. Fresco's. Wait. Which queen? Enclave on the Mars. I just needed to hit him first, I guess, because we're bad at pathfinding, I guess. Where's Mars?
It's a hard game. Come on.
Yeah, it is on the map that we're on right now.
You can go places I can't and bounce back from a lot of violence.
You guys want
Enclave.
some tender beef teriyaki jerky?
The witnesses decided
Or
powerhouse just
I actually had that for dinner today. It was great.
I have honey roasted peanuts too.
Oh,
I like the cashews better, but the peanuts were 2 for $6.
Hmm.
gotta go with the deal.
I know, right?
I ate a full pizza, so I'm not eating anymore.
That's fair. I smashed a double pepperoni medium. It was great. And it's like the only thing I've eaten all day.
Mm.
Because I don't know. My body's like, oh, you're good. You're good for like 24 hours, right? I'm like,
You had a lot. We're
I mean-
satiated, and you're like, I guess I am.
If your body's not telling you, you need to eat.
What I've learned from maintenance phase. Also
Mhm.
that Gwyneth Paltrow's a psycho.
God, she sucks so bad. Craft it, flank strike. Craft it, flank strike.
also, you guys don't have work tomorrow, right?
Yep, I was off today and tomorrow.
Nice.
Dope.
Because the rest of my coworkers have school, so they get set schedules. So I get a set schedule.
That's positive.
How can the Vanguard help?
And next week I've got 4 days off, so
Oh,
That's
jealous.
even better.
God, I'm so I'm up to the point where I get like 4 weeks of vacation.
yep, it's amazing.
I might just take January.
Are you able to take like? That's the thing
I-
I've always been like curious about, like, because they always stop me from taking multiple weeks off in a row.
Oh, they can't.
They can't?
No, they're not allowed to. They cannot do that.
Oh well, that's 10 years of things weirded out.
I mean, like, unless it's conflicted schedules, then they have to.
No.
So,
If I'm all right, so here's what you tell them. You ready? I am not going to be at work for the next month. Figure it out. Goodbye.
I probably could with my current manager.
Yeah, no,
The other
your
ones were all kind of shitty.
manager, your current manager, that he'd be chill.
But I would also probably never do that to him because he's like, because I do respect him in multiple ways. Communion.
My reunion that you're dying to watch. I'm not though.
Why do
I
go
will
for
never
it?
be just a memory.
You will though, because you don't come back.
Counterpoint 7 remake. He's fine.
Counterpoint, he's not there. He's still just a memory.
Counterpoint, shut up.
Actually, technically, there's like some time altercation going on there, and
Oh, it's
he
the
might
best, I love
actually
it.
not just be a memory, but like an alternate timeline. Him.
Oh my
Good
god,
fun.
I hate.
Yeah, I know. I love
hate.
it. It's,
I
it's
hate.
done full Kingdom
Huh?
Hearts, and I fucking love
I
it.
hate Tetsuya Nomura so fucking much.
I love him. I want him to have my children.
Fair and valid on both sides here.
Write a normal story.
No. And he did. He helped write 7. This is literally the thing he gets to do now.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
he wrote a good story. He wrote 2 good stories, and then he's got the same problem that
You're right. Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain were good.
I'm not having that part of this discussion with you again. What I'm saying is he's got the same problem that Mr. Doctor Who does. Can I remember his name?
It's not the same guy.
Mr. Doctor, he's got the same problem. The guy who's been running it for a while. God
There's
damn it.
Russell T Davies.
He did Sherlock too.
Yeah. Jeff Afton.
Jeff, Doctor Who. Same problem. Really great at premises, really great for a little while. Once it goes for a couple seasons, gets away from him and becomes utter drivel. That utter drivel is stronger than I feel about those games, but
Nope, I've taken that to mean that you don't like the thing I like, so we're now in
we
a
are in
blood war.
We're in blood feud.
Steve Moffat.
Moffat, that's it. Thank you.
Let's just get in.
We are no longer friends. We are breaking up over this specific thing.
This is how the podcast ends.
Yep. We don't like the same things, thus can't be friends. This is proven. We're not the same person, thus can't be friends. Those who have trouble with social cues, I am joking. I have, however, sent the ninjas to his house. They will correct his opinions.
Well, I have sent the anti-ninjas to your house, so there.
Well, that's fine. I do need to fuck them, so...
That is what they do, yeah.
Yeah. He's done nothing but help me get off. What a fool. And he gets to learn the correct opinion to have. Which is that...
I love this bit.
Yeah. It's not scary at all.
No. It's good entertainment. Thanks.
This grenade's garbage. I need to get rid of it. I hate the void wall. It's bad. It's not bad. I just don't know how to use it.
No, it's bad.
No, it's pretty bad.
I refuse to learn how to make it work. Sorry, void spike.
No, it's pretty bad. You're not wrong in that opinion.
Let's see what the void wall does. Is it also bad? Who knows?
Pyramid.
Well, let him do it.
No, right.
Do it. No, yeet it. Yeet us
I don't-
forward.
oh.
We're good. I don't care.
He cares about this significantly less than we did.
I'm here for vibes
Looks like they got up here first.
and to shitpost.
But point
I
taken.
have been reading these
oh
TV
god.
tropes to catch up on like story stuff because that is like the easiest way for me to catch up to stuff. Is using these this game to patch together the situational spoilers.
Guardian, down.
Oh, hey, that's fun.
Yeah, this is where we go up.
Now is the
Well,
part
why do we
where
fall?
go up.
It is reacting to our presence.
So we can get back up.
So that we can get off.
Doors, moving platforms.
So we can
Perhaps it
make a movie that
senses
says
something.
the police state's okay
When I
though.
explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me too.
Hey,
Well,
I
you are
feel like
brave,
I'm-
brave individual.
First,
Yeah, no, I'm
to
stupid.
believe it
Is there?
recognized
That's
in
the problem.
me
There is I'm not
some
brave.
sense of kinship.
Guardian
But
down.
like you, Guardian, I have learned to
You
Okay,
have
I waited.
You've mistaken brave for you've done what everyone else is. He's so no, he's dumb. Head empty.
I would make a dot hack sign reference, but I think you would be the only one that caught it.
And
I mean, yeah, do it. I've seen dot hack sign. This is not a lie.
Oh,
name all the signs right now.
Stop, yield,
It looks like they're trying to establish
one way.
inside the pyramid.
hoping to pilfer artifacts of dark
I think that's all
it's
of them.
the
war against
it's the
Gorgon.
moment where Sora had PT by the
Zevora
throat with his
destroys
blade.
their
Yeah.
homeworld.
He's like, would you rather an interesting fool or what is it? God damn, no, I can't even think of it.
fine. She's dead. She dies
Yeah.
at the end of that conversation anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Boring
No, I get a
conversation
kick out of-
anyways.
Yeah, I get a kick out. She's like, well, what about a boring fool?
Fuck. Damn it. Schooled me. I'm 13 years old.
I don't become the main character of the next set of games.
I don't emotionally mature for another 6 games, so it's fine.
Things are going great here, Miyu. How was stream? How was Power Wash Simulator?
We're just committing heresy by telling people to watch totally okay anime.
We don't talk about those.
What animes have we been recommending?
No,
Gravity.
I don't. Nope, I don't think so.
Elfen Lied.
Nope.
School
Nope.
Days.
Nope. Nope. Not that one. Nope.
I think there was
Slime
Nope.
Up.
Nope. Nope. No, that's not. That's not a thing. That's not a
Graviton.
thing. Nope. 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 Don't talk about that. Nope. We don't talk about those ones. You might as well just tell them to go watch Boku no Pico. Jesus.
See, that's the one I refuse to do, because that's the one everyone goes
That's
for.
the easy one, yeah.
You go for the ones that, like, they don't know,
Like,
and
yeah,
that's why you do it.
if it's not a meme yet, then we'll make it. You went on a rant about how to boil eggs.
There's a proper way to do it. And we ignore those who don't do it the right way.
I remain skeptical. We're establishing a social credit score, and it will be based on your ability to boil eggs.
It will be egg-based.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade.
I am a finely honed blade.
It could be any of those.
Well, you make the water, you make the water real hot, and then you put the egg in the water, and then you wait for 40 minutes.
So you don't salt it?
What? No, why would I salt it? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry, what? You don't salt the water?
No, I don't use salt.
Why would you salt the water?
It turns it into a solution, it can get hotter. Because water has a cap of 32 Celsius.
Yeah, roughly, I think.
But if you salt your egg water, or if you salt your water, period, it can,
Oh.
it turns it into a solution, it gets hotter.
Mew only salts her pasta water, so,
Oh, okay. We've already diverged.
Yeah, yep, Headless is already wrong. I fucked up, but I am now flying.
Is to make it hotter in other things besides pasta. Pasta, that's the only way you can season pasta. Well, not the easiest, but that's the easiest, like, and first step to do.
Does salt and water raise the boiling point?
It raises the freezing temperature, too. It's why we don't have, like, it's why the oceans don't freeze.
Hmm.
There's a point in science.
Counterpoint? Glaciers?
So,
But
okay,
there's not
those have-
more glaciers, are there?
I don't think the
right.
pyramid is
Those were there beforehand.
It's manipulated.
But
The
they
point
are,
is
but
those
they are
probably
frozen
came
over.
from, you know, point A to point B.
But the pyramids have an agenda.
Oh, you know what? That's probably it, too.
Can't let our guard down.
Have I oversimplified it? Probably.
Absolutely,
But, remember,
yeah.
this is me.
No, yeah, that is far oversimplifying. But I'm just saying, like, you have to think that the reason, like, the Great Lakes or like certain bodies of water have been formed is because glaciers drug over top of them.
Yeah.
So that it shows, in fact, that the world was once closer to being underwater than what it is now.
And will be again!
Welcome, citizens of New Atlantis!
Oh, hey,
Waterworld was a bad movie.
yeah, it was.
It's
These
not
are
good.
these are boss characters. They're not. That's why they're not dying to my cool shotgun.
Turn the world into pee. That's what Kevin Costner's movie was about.
All water is pee, and that's why Headless Phoenix doesn't drink it.
Yep, fish fucking it.
See, you gotta, if you're trying to convince me not to drink it, you gotta make it not as hot as you just did.
You're saying you're gonna drink fish
I will
fuck
drink,
water?
I will,
The after.
I will
afterbirth of-
absolutely drink fish fuck water.
Okay.
Which is, I squeaked a little bit because that is maybe mathematically the funniest thing. We gotta run the numbers, but
That's my new prog rock band.
Gotta run the numbers.
gotta run the numbers on
no,
whether.
fish fuck water.
Oh,
Mhm.
I
We're
like
gonna
gotta
s-
run the numbers better.
We're gonna spell it PHISH.
PH because of balances.
Mhm. But also, there's a
Sorry.
band called
I
Bish.
guarantee you he did not think of that, but that's amazing.
It did occur. It did occur to me as I was saying it. Fully truthful.
This dude's shield goes down, he's dead.
The pyramid is shifting. It's getting
Yeah.
wiggly in here.
He's dead.
He has perished.
I made sure he is dead.
Little brother mode activated.
We've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the Heliopause, Queen Mara Solve encountered the entity that commands the pyramids.
Oh shit! I
She
know what
said
that word
its
means.
voice spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
God, remember the Black Garden?
Yes.
Pretty cool stand.
No. Well, yeah. Well, in here it's a bit different. Kate is reciting the old text.
Is that the one where that big old boy was?
Yeah. It was a
Big
big,
old
big.
robot boy.
It was the final boss of the first game, or that's where
The
the.
one where you're just like, that was it? There's not like more game? And they're like, nope, we're putting it in the rest. And you're like, oh, that's okay.
And you're saying we're gonna have to pay for it?
That's weird. You're saying it was already made and you chopped it up into 3 and I'm going to pay $20 for that each, huh? Not 5. Okay.
Oh, and it was still immoral when they did it.
Hmm. You're saying I need this to like understand how the game ends, and that's it? Okay, that's weird.
No, not really.
You didn't make a pretty decent ending for your first disc for your disc thing? That's okay, that's strange.
But it wasn't the true ending. We're doing Asura. We're litigating Asura's Wrath again, passive aggressively.
We need a lawyer
Said that this new
to
Some-
tell me that I'm right.
Damn it! Someone call Andrew.
Of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you
Tell me
might
that
be
I'm
able to see
right
the
and to
influence
stroke my
of
hair
your
and say that I'm not dumb.
It's strange.
Well, you're
Yeah,
not.
my-
You're not dumb.
All my opinions are correct and I'm cool and strong.
You are cool and strong.
And
I'm
my
not a
opinions,
lawyer.
Especially in this specific moment, are correct.
Okay, you're
Mhm.
you're correct. In this moment, you are correct. In this moment, you're not correct.
You've created a weird. You've made it weird.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to
I
stop
was
Paradox.
trying to emotionally blackmail a future lawyer into saying I'm correct about something.
Oh fuck! Ah shit! There are.
Why
Hey
would
guys,
you-
there are cliffs.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Headless, did we both just find the cliff?
No, I keep forgetting you stop gliding when you aim.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't think that was ever a thing. Like where it was like where you could glide and aim, because that's dumb and stupid.
There might be an exotic that lets you do it.
There is an updraft you can get as a warlock if you are in solar.
That might have been it. Assuming I had it, I don't know.
You
I
should
don't know
have
what
it.
was- well, then that's probably why. I just muscle memoried it because I played a lot of D2 when they let you play your own stuff.
I did this mission solo, and it was rough.
Stronger than I am.
It was fun though. I mean, it just kind of sucked a little bit.
God damn it! I keep dumping my super before the last bar.
Yeah, it's okay. I was expecting you to. That's why I saved mine.
I was expecting you to overcorrect.
Yes.
I'm just so
Overcommit.
horny for super murder.
Yes. That is what I do. I commit to the support bit, and then when time comes, I murder.
Like every doctor.
Yep.
Every doctor,
I'm pretty
Every
especially
sure.
doctor's killed someone once.
homeopaths.
They're not doctors. Stop calling them doctors.
You know what?
Stop
you know what?
legitimizing
You
them.
know what? You know what? Fair. Especially not in the UK. They're not doctors. That's the best.
And while I'm on this tirade,
There was the other one.
while I'm on this tirade, stop calling crypto bros financial experts. Just stop.
They're not even financial. Much less experts.
Stop
Gotta
lending
resort to
legitimacy.
bullets now.
Stop lending legitimacy to crypto. Stop it, everybody. It's a bad idea. Stop.
Be careful, Guardian.
Because they just do the pump and dump, and then you're out.
Well, I want to talk about the technology behind. No, I don't care about the technology. It's stupid. You're putting a cool hat on a stupid dog, and that dog needs to be put down.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah,
You know what?
No, I'm gonna need you to take that back. No dogs are stupid.
This one is.
Hey, no. Look, the statue has boobs.
Oh.
This dog believed Hitler was okay. Now does the dog die?
These ships are still a
No, because dogs
Yes.
can't think that.
This one does. This one can talk and says that Hitler
All
was
right,
okay.
all right. Let's hit West with my favorite question. Are you ready? Would you rather have a cat with a human face or
Oh,
a
God.
dog with 4 human hands?
The dog.
All right, take me there. Why?
Because if the cat has a human face, I would want to punch the cat in the face.
All right, but let me hit you with this. The dog can now hold a gun.
Then I deserve it.
Okay. What if the cat speaks with the voice of Danny DeVito, but he does not speak English? He just meows as Danny DeVito.
I'll still take the dog, and
So
I
I'll
hope
take
the
the
dog
dog.
has a gun.
Okay, you hope the dog has a gun. He can
Yep.
he can strangle you. He can take vengeance upon you.
That's fair. I deserve it.
All
If
right.
I have wronged a dog, I deserve to die.
Headless, same question.
What if it's a banana dog though? Where that dog is evil because he is a banana.
Are you saying bananas are evil?
I'm not saying banana dog's evil. Sorry, hand banana.
You got big stranger energy, West.
And the answer to that is cat.
Go with the cat?
Because I don't need to be woken up in the middle of the night with.
With him and his squishy little hands just all over your body.
I don't need to be having 4 hands decide now is the time to rub down the human. I already don't sleep a lot. I would never sleep again if that were given to me.
Well, I hope the dog has a gun.
I see. I'm not even saying that I've wronged the dog. This is a situation where me and the dog are living happily, but now the dog has decided, hey, I would like some attention, and now I am being rubbed down by 4 human hands that I was not ready for in my entire lifetime to ever.
Hold
deal with.
on. How for?
Like
If the dog is sitting,
each
that's
leg
still only 2 hands.
each leg does have a human hand on it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but how for? Because you're saying all four hands are rubbing you down at the same time. That would mean the dog would have to be laying down and you can walk away.
But I'm also laying down. I'm asleep, and the dog has decided now this is when I want to have my attention.
That was the detail that was missed.
Mhm.
I am asleep, and the dog's like, "Okay, here we go. Here's my attention time." And then he's rubbing me with his hands, and now I have to die.
That's where the gun comes in.
That's where the gun
No,
comes
because
in.
then I have to hurt the dog. If I'm gonna die, I'm walking in front of a train. There are nothing up to chance. I'm letting mass take it away. And
Yeah,
chances
no.
are I'll ruin somebody else's day.
I still would not take a cat with a human face and Danny DeVito meows.
That's fine.
Meow. Meow.
It eventually just becomes the same as when my cat meows. Like, oh, okay, what do you want? Oh, you just want me to look at you and you're walking out? Okay, cool. That's where we are today.
Mm-hmm.
So then what's to stop the cat from trying to kiss you?
I have
Because that's how cats do. Cats don't kiss.
See, Wes.
But this is a cat with a human face.
This is
Uh-huh.
why I value
And
you.
dogs
Cats do
don't
not kiss.
I am the
Dogs
arbiter here.
don't try to massage you with all four arms.
They do
when
walk on you.
are-
The cat does
If it
kiss.
is a tiny dog, it will walk on you because he wants attention.
Instead of doing
Jokes
slow
on
blinks.
you, not a single dog I have ever had has been less than 50 pounds.
Okay, I've chosen a Chihuahua in this instance with giant man hands.
Oh.
Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal's hands, but on a Chihuahua.
Then
That
I
is-
end the dog.
The
There's no
dog's
way
arms
I
are
would
ta-
have a chihuahua in my house.
The dog's arms are taking the spaghetti.
Okay. We don't need to talk about the eugenics of dogs.
I will. That's not a dog, that's a rat with hands.
Which dogs are allowed to breed?
Something that isn't going to piss when I look at it and run away while peeing.
So does that mean you don't want to be friends anymore? Because I pissed a lot today. Just every time you look at me.
On my carpet? You would piss on my
Why he
carpet.
works
mean-
in the back because he pees on customers.
I mean, it was my carpet, but yeah.
You know, this is getting so far removed from any reasonable topic that I don't know what to answer with.
Yet the cat can kiss. As the person who asked the question, that is the decision I am making.
Well, I can just pick the cat up. If the dog is 50 pounds, I'm not picking that fucker up. That's 50 pounds. That's heavy. But a cat, if it's over 50 pounds, I've done something wrong. Cat wants a kiss? Nope. You're going down. We're gonna train you the kiss is bad.
You have already done something wrong by introducing a dog with 4 hands and a cat with a human face.
No, we didn't. You didn't introduce it. God made a new cruel act. He said, "I'm
God
done
does a
fucking with
cruel act
humans.
every fucking day.
That's
I'm
we're
done
doing
fucking with humans. I am
doing
now
dogs
fighting with
too.
dogs and cats."
we're doing dogs 2.
Right there. That's
No, sorry, this would be dogs 3.
Maybe we can
The McElroys already did dogs 2.
The dog's unkillable,
helped, but I'm
and is in
finding
3D.
other source of interference. Let's track it down.
You're gonna need
Oh.
to turn around for this one,
And
Henry.
he does
I've
have
never
regular.
had that happen to me actually.
He does have normal cat claws too. Astra, what do you think? Cat with human face, dog with 4 human hands.
Also me. Let's get everyone in on this weird mistake from God. Everyone weigh in on this. Which would you be okay with God doing? God asks you specifically, here's the new content update. One must happen.
You do not have to choose if you do not wish to. These guys had to choose because they're on call with me.
Oh, so if I drop call, I didn't have to worry about it?
We encountered term
Just
and
escape.
interference.
Nope. I'm gone.
Bloop.
Welcome to
Neither. Bloop.
what changed?
Joke's on you, I'm leaving, bye.
What if... Oh no, I'm having an internet thing.
I'm
guys doing that with
my
you now.
my internet's going through a tunnel.
Surprisingly, it's holding up really well.
legitimate entity considers itself neither our
That just
friend
means tomorrow it's gonna be complete shit.
God, I hope not. For your sake, I hope not.
Yeah.
That shit sucks so bad.
No, it's going to be. It's a pattern. Remember last time?
Yeah.
Did really well, held up really nice, and then the next day it was total shit.
What's in here?
What's in your wallet?
Danny DeVito nudes.
That's fair.
That's Dan Nude DeVito.
No.
These old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory
No,
connected
yeah,
to her
oh,
shell.
Wes, this is where we got trapped in
But this is
platforming
all
hell.
theoretical still. It's never been done.
Ikora, we still
Or
have
was it? No, it wasn't here either.
But I have an odd
No, I'm pretty sure it was the last one.
sort of like deja vu.
It was the last one we had to shoot and you had trouble seeing.
Ah, yeah, I'm having trouble seeing again.
Deep sight.
This is our only lead.
Sorry, Nolan North, I can't hear you. I know there's a Guardian down, but I'm listening to Ikora, and I listen to Ikora every day over Nolan North.
She is very
That's a
good
fair
and
case.
cool. Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Where are you going? You're gonna fall again.
Yeah, it's over here.
I didn't fall.
Oh, that's nice. It's oh.
I'm bad at platformers. I hope. Well, now you know. Now you'll know.
But you recovered.
Uh-huh. I'm good at lucking out. But I'm also way good at... Oh, I got lost.
Yeah, you went backwards.
I sure did. Sure did, King.
I am no king. I am no boss. Yeah, you're gonna go there. Go over here. And then from there,
Ooh,
you're gonna go up here.
Perfect.
finally a shell I like and care about.
And then over here.
Perfect.
And then over
Some-
there.
I'm
Excellent.
scared about that line of text.
I am excited. It is a clip.
Mm-hmm. Now, what are your thoughts on dogs being able to vote? What do I do? What do I do here? Spikes destroyed.
Can you go up and destroy it?
Do it not die from bullet?
Nope. If I remember correctly.
Gotta demoralize it.
That's pretty good.
Oh wait, I don't think I care about that actually.
I don't know what happened, but it happened.
Over here, there was a crystal thing right here,
Yeah.
and I killed it.
You mean that thing they've been doing the entire expansion, and I should have expected that?
I mean, they kind of hit it, so it's a little
Get it
different.
together, game designers. You got to assume that your player has the smoothest brain around.
Yeah, normally it's.
No, this is facetious. This is facetious. I'm totally joking. That was
Okay.
straight up on me.
Okay. So I've reached that point in my sleeplessness where I'm
Yeah,
like
my check.
a
What's that mean?
logic engine instead
Eh.
of a person.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
I-
all fine.
yeah, no, kind of, because like this is the zombie mode that I hit when I level up in video games and don't remember it the next day.
Jeez, do you need to go to bed? You can bail if you need to. You are not obligated to stay.
No, I'm just saying, like, if we get into some crazy deep conversation, I might not fully remember it tomorrow.
Ooh,
So right
okay.
now is when I should ask you, what is your opinion on dog voting?
Yeah. What? Yes.
What
vote.
should dogs be able to vote?
Yes.
Now, what if you get a racist dog? Should he vote?
No, he's racist. I wouldn't let a racist person vote.
Oh shit. Okay. True.
I'm like, yeah, I'm on board with that.
Like,
Technically incorrect, but no, that's correct.
no. I get that it is incorrect. It is
Morally
morally
wrong.
incorrect.
Like, maybe try it this way.
We
Yeah?
gotta weigh the difference. Like, we gotta weigh which thing is worse. The systemic harm that the racism is gonna do, or the oppression of that person who we're not gonna let vote because they're doing racism.
Or should their opinion matter because they're a racist? I'd like to vote no. Be better.
I mean, in an ideal world, yes, that is correct. But in an ideal world, we wouldn't have this problem.
And when I become president, if you're a racist, you're going back to school, K through 12. You're gonna learn it again.
We're going again.
Gonna learn critical race theory.
I will only teach critical race theory.
Double
it's
critical race
basically
theory. It's
This
just
college course. I'm
it's
gonna
just
teach from
it's just
kindergarten.
it's just history.
Literally.
Critical race theory is not it.
Yeah,
It's just teaching
Only
the
taught in colleges.
and it's only all it is teaching history with full context.
In
With that-
colleges, I think
yeah,
specifically
it was
law
all this.
colleges.
Ikora, I think we found it. There's something here.
Like Harvard's learning about CRT. Jimothy in kindergarten has not learned about like how the true effects of the Jim Crow laws. He has learned that you should probably not eat that crayon. Nope, he's doing it again. Okay, he did not learn it actually.
I didn't learn it actually.
I was
ate a crayon. I
We
ate a
are.
crayon to solve a dispute.
I eat crayons.
That
They're
is
good in fiber.
that is a power. I would like. What is the story there? Hit me.
Okay, we were in English writing class, I think at the time. I think they called it writing class, not quite English class. But we were trying to do like small sketches to display something. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but I had my entire table. You sit in those round, like I guess not round, they're more like octagon. The tables are really weird. And the crayons were in the middle, right? This big ass box of crayons. And I had two people on literally either side of the table complaining about not being able to get a hold of a cerulean blue color. Like, and this crayon was like a full crayon. And I'm like sitting here watching these two people bickering back and forth instead of taking turns. So I literally reached over, snapped the crayon in half, and ate it.
That's such a
no one
that's such a good move.
Yeah, no, the teacher got really mad.
What is this place?
I bought that with my own money. Fucking don't eat my crayon.
Somewhere.
No.
It's so expensive.
Throne world. Ikora,
That's okay. The deep blue was still there, and then the aqua was still there. It was just, this was a weird in-between color. I don't know why the heck anybody would complain about it.
Baby's
Kids
gonna
like to
baby.
complain.
That's
Kids
fair,
like to
but I ate,
complain.
so they can't say anything now.
Teens like to complain. 20-year-olds like to complain. 30-year-olds like to complain. Me, I like to
Fuck.
complain.
Yes,
All of them
yes,
were me.
yes,
me.
yes.
Me.
It whispers one. The witness.
Oh,
Remember it.
your kung fu is very
Remember
powerful.
that name.
Your kung fu is very powerful.
It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Gives darkness a wicked shape.
Okay, let's do it at 3.
Let's do out of 3.
I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting something
Ooh.
Alright, here's the
good play,
tiebreaker.
Good play.
Tiebreaker.
and then I select my new name. A man
Ah.
There we have it.
There we have it. I'm gonna take a nap.
I'll read a book.
Friends know secrets about the light, about new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
that came from Sagira's shell, like a psychic imprint, a memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light. Something dangerous.
West, are we the baddies?
Well, in this case, no. The reason I say that is purely because the situation that Savathun was in, they were manipulated. Their entire lineage was manipulated by the witness, because the traveler was headed to their planet. Like, it was foreseen that the traveler was headed to their planet. So the witness manipulated the worms. Well, not the witness himself. The disciple of the witness manipulated the worms into going to the surface to avoid death and becoming servants.
Mm.
And that's where we get the current day hype. If that makes sense.
It does.
Okay.
We just need a group chat. That's what it is.
Should have
Yep,
had.
you're not wrong.
You know what? It's because they had Savathun uses Android.
What's wrong with Android?
Doesn't have.
Yeah,
Good,
what is wrong with Android?
doesn't have good group chat.
I don't have
So,
friends,
what-
okay? Leave me alone.
Why would you say that you had bad group chat?
No, I said it just. So the texts are green,
Mhm.
and they should be blue.
Yep. Do you know why they're like that?
Different systems. One, Apple's blue messages get sent over.
No.
Get sent over there. They've got a special system for it.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Because when I text to other Androids, it shows up as blue.
Oh.
It's literally a problem like manufactured by Apple to make people feel othered. It's that's all it is. It forces them to use I believe it's SMS instead of MMS.
Yes.
And they do that on purpose. So if they receive a text from a text like that packet from a Android, it automatically reads it as an SMS.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because Steve Jobs liked to start shit.
Like to have fights.
You're good at it.
Let me fight him.
I think I could win at this point.
I could win before. He's a rich guy, which means he has weak bones. And he was old.
That's true.
Complete the light blade strike. What the
Oh.
fuck is that?
Open up your map. It should be there. So I don't really have a strong opinion on Apple versus Android. I like my iPhone.
No, that's fair.
Every Android I've used has like gone wrong really fast. So I went back. I guess I do have kind of a strong opinion.
No, it's fair. You're allowed.
The last Android phone I had, day one, the home screen crashed. You know where all the icons live?
Mm-hmm.
That part crashed.
What brand?
I cannot remember. It was a really long time ago. I have not had a. God damn, I think it might have genuinely been close to 10 years ago.
That's fair.
I can't stand how Apple's anti, like, consumer.
Mhm,
So I just don't buy their stuff on principle. Oh, you have a problem inside your desktop? Well, bring it in. Well, no, just let me buy the part. No,
Please let
that
me-
will break warranty.
Please let me fix it.
We
Yeah.
also don't sell that part. That's a crazy thing you just said. Yeah, but that's how we're doing it. It's okay.
Well, they are passing laws about right to repair.
Yeah.
Ooh, I remember reading about that.
Mm-hmm. So that's a very positive change.
Let me fix my shit.
Who'd have thunk it? No, I was gonna get really political there, but I'm not gonna.
Do it.
No.
Stuff actually
I want to be able to
happening
sleep
that's
at some point.
good. You know what? You know what? That's fair. We'll move on. Right to repair is a good thing. That's the end of it. Whoops. Almost blew myself up with my grenade again. Please don't tell my mother.
I'm texting her right now.
I would never.
Thank you, Wes.
She has responded, "How did you get my number?" And I have no.
Who
good
are you?
answer for that. Me and her are not that close for me to have her number. You might say otherwise if asked about it, but no. Like, legitimately, the last time I saw her was during that camping trip.
Right. So there's a. So for my personal use, Apple stuff is better. But I actually do acknowledge that Android is, in general, better. Kind of like my stance on veganism. They're right, especially like moral vegans. They're correct, I think. I don't
The
know.
argument with vegetarians is a stronger argument than vegans have.
Ooh.
Hello, this shotgun.
Is it Ragnarhild?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It is the
Squish.
modified.
Look, back there.
Or I have
Path is
subsistence.
unblocked.
Nice.
I literally just used all of my ammo without reloading.
Mm-hmm. Great gun.
Great gun. Without the reload animation, I should say. I did technically reload, but for every kill, it gives me another bullet.
I did the reload stat, but not the reload picture.
You. Don't tell my wife about what? What bit were we doing that would get me in trouble with my wife?
Your H anime tabs?
No, she has access to those.
And she's saying you probably shouldn't tell people about the weird shit. Vanilla? Gross.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's wrong with vanilla?
It's gross. It's for degenerates.
I am a degenerate. Why?
Because you could be looking at that wholesome hand holding.
You right. Okay.
The joke here is it doesn't let either one of those are on that site.
I'm gonna go get headless. Oh,
Okay.
wait. He can.
There's no need to. I'm immortal.
I wasn't again. I'm on autopilot right now. I do.
I'm not like. How dare you? You're so fucking stupid. No, it's just.
Thank you for noticing.
No.
I will kick the shit out of both of you. Be nice to my friends.
No.
Headless.
Headless is a bitch and should be pushed over more.
I'm gonna
I'm
find you.
I'm gonna push you over and kiss you.
I'm gonna push
Don't
you
do
over and
that.
kiss you.
Do not touch my physical form. Headless,
Then be nicer.
Headless, be nicer to Headless. West, you too.
No.
Oh, I thought we were being nice. To...
We're doing both.
No.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't being mean to him.
No,
Okay,
you were
I'll stop
being
being mean to you.
You were being mean to yourselves.
Yeah, but Headless is a bad. He's a bad motherfucker.
The Batman pajama.
I'm just
bad at the
talking
moment?
about his credit score. It's very bad.
What?
Walked away from so many leases.
So why?
My credit score is astonishingly high.
Oh, I wouldn't know that, but that's good.
Oh, you're required to say one nice thing about yourself, Headless. That as Muse mod, you are required to do that since that was her stream requirement.
I have hair.
That's not a positive thing. That is a neutral thing. Try again.
How? Oh no, you said I like my hair, so.
There you
There you
go.
go.
See, you did it. I like my hair.
There
You
you go.
did it.
You slippery bitch.
You are.
You said it.
Covered in oil. For reasons
How did you
that I
know?
don't want to get into.
How did you know?
I don't need to know.
No. How did you know?
It's 'cause you
I'll tell you. It's for sex stuff. But like.
No, I didn't want to know. All those jokes they make are purely for jokes.
Joke's on you. They're real.
Fuck.
Why would you do that?
'Cause I thought I could make it.
Psychic
You
powers.
just have to stay on the boat, Headless.
No,
You just have to stay on the boat.
never.
It's all right. He's already.
Then
ahead
how
of
did I
us.
get here?
He won.
Huzzah.
He won. Is what he did.
I win forever. I won Destiny 2.
See, that's a positive thing you said about yourself.
We
You won.
called. I'm not depressed. It's the thing I have to keep telling my fucking bosses. I'm fine.
Just what's the phrase? It's not morbid curiosity. What is the phrase?
Morbid curiosity.
Self-deprecation. That's the one.
Self-deprecation. There it is.
It's not like you are sincerely angry at yourself. You just do it for the ha-has.
It's a defense mechanism.
It is a defense mechanism. It's a coping mechanism for sure.
It's less for me. It's just funny.
Temple's not far from here.
'Cause,
No,
like,
but it is
nobody
still
say
a
it.
coping mechanism.
Nobody say it, so it's a funny thing to say. I'm my Same and my Boku, or whatever that is. Okay. What's the
Yeah,
not porn one?
Seme and Uke. No, I think those are the porn ones.
Yeah, there you go. That's for after stream.
I can sense light
Mhm.
For my
We only know the porn ones. It's okay.
There's a safe path through.
I mean, I'm gonna admit I only know the porn
Hey, you know what? That is an excellent point that Miyu has just made.
Oop.
I'm way more comfortable making fun of myself than I am making fun of other people.
I don't know where people's lines are, but I'll cross them.
I'll give you something to cross.
Ah, not again!
The T's, dot the I.
Crossing the T's is a naval maneuver.
And a sex thing.
Probably.
Maybe,
Is it?
I don't know. It's just funny to say that now.
I mean, it probably is.
I exploded myself.
I haven't. Oh my! Talking about sex things, you exploded yourself.
The thing it's the thing I've been doing with people I'm comfortable speaking with. That is just like, hey, this is a thing. I'm like, yep, it's a sex thing. They're like, really? I'm like, I don't know. But literally, that exchange is the funniest shit to me. That or
What the
can
fuck?
you do thing? No, and then you do the thing. Is one of my favorite. Just like it doesn't. I don't know if it's a bit or not, but I like it. It's funny.
As long as it's funny.
You guys want to know something funny?
Are we going the correct
Like
direction?
something constructively funny? No, we are. But I'm just saying, like, you know how it gives us the weight of darkness?
Yeah.
If you are speed boosted by the jolt, you can actually negate this completely.
Sick.
Yeah. I laughed at my little brother when he was like, "What are you doing? How are you running so fast? You have 10 stacks." I'm like, I'm sprinting.
I'm spicy.
My
That's pretty-
bones are wiggly.
My spoon is too big.
It's
Yeah.
some vintage ass internet.
Vintage internet.
My anus is bleeding.
My anus is bleeding.
That guy. I hope he's doing stuff that he likes doing.
I
Yeah.
think he's mostly animating, like professionally. I want to say that's what I read.
Oh yeah, more fun. Yeah, no.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading.
I need to sit down people in my life and make them watch Detective Heart of America.
He's an old
Mm.
works and he's no joke. Pretty funny that
All right, Astral.
guarding orcs.
See you in a bit.
Please.
Bye. Wait, see you in a bit?
Oh yeah, they said B.
They
They said
do.
BRB.
Oh, I was like, what did I do?
Crimes.
I mean, I'll admit to that.
Don't admit to them. As your lawyer, do not admit to them. Always
But you're not my-
lie.
Okay, but how about Alex Jones's lawyer trying to object to him saying stuff and then not stopping?
Oh, it's so much worse than that.
Because Alex Jones is a... I'll just leave it at that.
Allegedly, a poo-poo head.
Accused poo-poo head, Alex Jones.
Hey, don't worry, I'll revive you.
Oh, thanks.
I've been listening to Knowledge Fight for that specific trial. Oh.
Yeah, I watched Legal Eagle. I think that's right.
Also very good, yeah.
Solid. I just like Knowledge Fight because they're like, hey, this stuff he does is not new. He's been doing this for a while.
Long time.
It's finally just caught up to him. Like his whole COVID stuff he was doing with
Hi.
the avian bird flu. But because someone was responsible in charge during that, he was able to continue doing his bullshit. But,
Well, hello, M1.
yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Because no one was responsible at the time of COVID, you could kind of feel him be like, I'm doing the thing I did, and then him realize, oh no, I'm doing the thing I did in how he did the show. Not remorse, but like, is no one gonna stop me? Kind of thing.
Nobody wants to get close to him.
Yeah, it's an interesting
There it
podcast. If you have time, I'd recommend it. Plus, Dan and Jordan are just fantastic.
God, they're so good. If you're a fan of Legal Eagle, Opening Arguments is also an excellent resource. I believe they're friends.
Yes, they are.
Hey, so I guess I'm not supposed to stand on that.
Oh, cursed thrall.
Defeat Alakul, the Lightblade. He has an axe. Give me an axe. Let me be a warrior. Woo! Let me shirk my enmity to my people.
Hello.
They took that away from me in 14. I want it back.
No more Shirk?
Shirk doesn't work the way you think it does.
Huh.
They changed it. On tanks, it transfers all enmity. On non-tanks, it's like 1/4. So like you existing just pulls that back. Or it doesn't transfer enmity, and I'm completely wrong. I just know that like either way, like it doesn't work. Like you can't shirk troll anymore.
Bummer.
You can, however, swing the cleaves into everyone still, which you should only do if you have friends in the party in voice chat, and not for randoms. Don't cleave randoms, please.
What are you talking about? I do that all the time.
Okay.
I'm the tank. You better not stand next to me.
I have to. I'm a monk. I have 2 feet of clearance.
Then you stand behind the boss.
I would love to. You turn the boss.
Oh
no, that's a bad tank.
Yeah, no. If you're a good tank, you know what's up.
So in this instance, people like a bunch of people will turn the little move so they don't get hit by the cleave because they don't want to use the defensive cooldowns, and then swing it right into the rest of the party.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Headless has really bad luck with tanks.
Why I started tanking, and why I'm using Paladin, just because I also have really bad luck with healers.
Hello, Joku. How's it going? Welcome aboard.
You got some friends.
As a Paladin, I can tank and heal myself. Fuck you both. I don't need any yet.
We're doing nerd shit here.
I am a nerd.
That's a lot of smiley faces.
Being called a nerd in high school didn't stop me from being a nerd. It won't stop me here.
I broke his helmet.
Oh, nice. Look upon the face of a knight.
Yep, he's
Of the
immune now.
wind?
The heat of the night.
Mad of the Wind, which is a song about a villain?
Sure.
Sonic's the villain in Sonic and the Black Knight, fun fact. That I can't wait for. That's gonna be great.
Oh, hello.
Oh no, I'm out of shotgun ammo.
Uh-oh.
Sick.
That you're out of shotgun ammo?
Yeah.
I'm out of body ammo.
I'm coming. Oh no.
Mic check. What?
You're gonna have to explain what that means to me, because I do not know.
If it's the body mass index, it is a bad thing.
Yeah, if it's the body mass index, that's a hearty no from me.
Flawed science, gamer. made by a guy who's like, hey, please don't use this for help. And the government immediately went, we're using this for help.
That's what you're supposed to do as the government. It's the exact opposite of whatever everybody else wanted.
It was what was it? Fuck my brain. It was a...
Just like penicillin.
No, it was... The BMI was a census data to get
goddamn!
the general
All right.
average on stuff.
Band. Goodbye.
Oh. Sounds like I missed something fun.
Oh, just a little bit of fat phobia.
Yep, there's some fat shaming.
The tablet you need to talk to, I think, is down here.
Oh yeah, it's the silver thing over here.
I thought it was... Oh yeah, I ran into that a couple times.
I rubbed my face against it.
You know, what cat do.
Are they going to tell the story of this? I don't remember.
The story of what?
This is actually Oryx, and he killed his worm. He literally used that sword and murdered that worm.
Oh shit!
In order to enact the the sword logic.
Well, goddamn! All right.
That's how he learned how to take. Is because he literally killed this worm and was like, "Listen here, bitch. You're gonna tell me all your secrets, and I'm gonna write them down on tablets that I'm gonna wear as a belt."
I feel like that's a bad tablet to do. Don't.
Yeah, it was.
Don't wear your secrets on your pants.
Well, he was really the only one that could read it. Because it's in Krell. Krell are what the Hive were before they were Hive.
Yeah,
But you're right.
Man, it's cool that we get to know their names. Like, know the names of the species that they were before they were darkness. It's really neat. I love that.
And the one thing that DMs are afraid of, you say I eat it, and then you eat the tablets.
Do we
And
need
you
to...
just have them in your tummy. Oh,
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's a thing you can do.
Yeah.
I don't report people very often.
Thank you,
But for you,
Cheebs.
That's a thing you can do.
Just for that,
I'm the prettiest girl that ever talked to you.
you're the best, Cheebs.
Anyway, yeah, it's a really interesting story. My Name is Bife goes through like an entire section if you want a visual as well as storytelling.
I'll have to go look at that because I'm
Sure
interested
do.
in it, but like I'm super not down to go like read all the stuff.
No,
That's
he
the
does
only
all
one.
of that for you. He goes
Yeah.
through every tablet. He shows it on the screen where it's at. He reads through it, gives you all whole 9 yards. He's very good at his lore bits.
Telling you, this is just Kingdom Hearts.
It really is, honestly, because because who was it? It's like when Riku uses the darkness. He's kind of a bad guy at that point in time, or well, he's not there. So I mean, like technically, he's using a bad voice, quote unquote bad voice for good.
Headless, I have to go back to the Enclave.
Depends on what Riku you're talking about. Which like what?
Well,
We're not doing it. We're not doing this. We're not doing
okay,
this.
I'm not gonna get into it then.
No, me. I'm not doing this. You can do it all you want. My immediate reaction is like, which Riku are you talking about? Because there's technically 4.
There
I'm not
there
doing
are
this.
technically 4. No, you're right. You're right.
Headless, can you
I don't
explain?
want to be an asshole.
Can you explain the plot of Recoded for us?
It is a defragmentation gone wrong.
So it was nominated for?
No, as far as I'm well, it might have been indirectly related to what she did.
Right, because she's the one reconstructing things, right?
So Recoded specifically is about Jiminy's journal being digitized so it can't be happened again. But that's where yeah, that's why Recoded's a thing.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I was really confused about that.
Yeah, because they were writing it on some, I believe it's on Data Sora's heart. So it can't be fucked with because they're using Sora's strength to be unfuckable. If I remember correctly, it's been a minute since I played it. But it's also what gives us the concept of darkness as a character.
Fair. That's fair.
So if you poked around in there when Darkness and Maleficent talk in the mobile game, it's less of a like, who the fuck is Darkness? Because you're aware that Darkness is a person.
I cast magic missile.
I do cast that.
I've been looking at like old Dungeons and Dragons, and technically that's a thing you could have done.
Yeah.
Because old D&D was stupid.
What do you cast magic missile at? The darkness. Okay, you cast magic missile at the darkness.
I do not have an opinion on this series of on these things.
So I'm going to check this door. Okay, I'm checking the door. Cool. I'm going to check this other. I'm not going to check this other door because the first door was unchecked. Oh, this door is trapped. Cool. Cool. What was it trapped with? Oh, disintegration arrow. Sick. I'm just going to tear this sheet in half and make a new one. And then I'm going to immediately fuck myself.
Get this. A liar?
Okay, I have crafted my plank stride. Which is
I do not miss old D&D at all.
the greatest thing to have ever happened. Such a great fucking pun.
3rd edition was broken.
What is broken?
D&D 3rd edition.
Oh.
3.5 kind of did some stuff. I'm making my peace with 5.
3.5 is what got us Pathfinder, which I rather like. 2E is real good.
Well, in 3E, you could actually, well, 3.5, you could actually have one of your party members die, have another party member resurrect them as an undead, and if that party member was a monk, then their strength is literally maxed.
Cool.
And if you use Fist of Fury, it's literally at max strength.
How do you not catch that?
I don't know.
No, it's a
I
big
did hear.
game, I understand.
Yeah, no. But I watched a monk, an undead monk, use Fist of Fury on a lich and win. So it was kind of funny.
Oh, melee kills. Okay.
Make him walk the plank.
Tried.
No, not that. That sucks. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I think I need to call it. Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Well, hey. That's going to be it for us today. Do y'all have anything you want to say before we go? Fuck, that's a cool sword. God damn it.
Let dogs vote.
Let dogs vote. Okay. West?
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for hanging out.
Time is a valuable currency. You can often spend and very rarely get back, so I appreciate you spend some of it here with us.
Perfect. This works great. Astral, thank you as always.
Let's do the trend upward thing.
No, my brain's off, man.
Yep, what West said. Time is a currency that you can spend and rarely get back. Thank you for spending some of it here with us. I will be back tomorrow with probably Cult of the Lamb. Or maybe music. I'm writing some music. I'm trying to decide if I want to let you guys, like, watch that, or if that's a private creative process for me. But we'll see what happens. Either way, thank you all so much for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, I love you.